Hello, welcome everybody. I am RxOliver and these amazing people are my friends, and today we're playing Savage Worlds Drowned War. And this one is called Jackpot. I'm back with the amazing Sarah, Dustin, John and Martin, and we're about to get into it. So, without any further ado, I will hand over to you, Dustin. Thank you, mate.
Always a pleasure to be here. Always love playing with you guys. I'm Dustin Smith. I'm the owner, operator, and chief bottle washer at Star City Savages. Yes, I will continue to make that joke until the end of days.
Yes.
So, this setting is the Drowned War. For those of you that are not familiar with it, it is a flooded world apocalypse. Everything is underwater except for the tops of buildings and whatever floats. There are sanctioned flotillas, which are city-sized megastructures that people live on, and they are contained to their own specific genre with history. But for the most part, you have the junk flotillas and the Lost Sea, which are where most of the adventures that we've played here take place. And so I'm enjoying it. This adventure was written by my good friend Dave Martell, aka Canadave, and is featured in the Drowned War Expanded Edition, which is the core book with more stuff in it. All right. So, anybody have any questions about the system or about the setting right now?
I believe we've all played in the setting before, haven't we?
You have. You have. Since you've all played, we have two new pre-gens. We have Xeno Curie, which is played by the lovely Sarah. And then we have Captain JT Cork. So,
Martin's character's new as well, remember?
Martin's character is new. This is not Blaze Kazooie. This is Kiss Kid, which looks...
his son who is just 18.
That's right.
Have to work out the figures.
He's got to live up to the legend, considering Blaze Kazooie's previous profession. But he's there. He's rare, and he's a dwarf on a mission. Okay. Alrighty. So, Xeno Curie, how did you meet this rabble? Actually, you know what? Since we've all got new characters, I'll go ahead and do it. Let's add to turn order.
Oh, Martin, you need to change your character name within Roll20 because this is Blazeaway.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay,
turn
hold
order
on.
up.
Okay.
John's turn to be captain.
Yeah.
All right, so Captain Cork, I gotta tell you, you got a black joker, and what black jokers normally mean is that on your next trait roll, you get a +2 to your trait and your damage. Also, black jokers means that everybody in the party on this side or your side gets a Benny. So congratulations, thanks to you getting that black joker, everybody starts out with 4 bennies instead of just 3.
Happy days.
See, the luck has changed already. Not so cursed, eh?
All right, Captain. How did you... Tell me a story about how you became a captain.
Okay. So, I became a captain because I ended up winning the ship from some lowlife who was betting above his means.
I'm going to pause you there, John, because you're awful quiet and I've got you at 200%, so you need to put your mic a little bit closer, mate.
Right.
Sorry.
Is that any better?
That's much better, thank you.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So, I won the ship in a bet from some lowlife. Being the gracious captain that I was, I would have said that some of these guys that are on the ship were already on the ship if they weren't already. And that's how I became their captain. Kicked the old captain off, said see you later, and took the ship.
Alrighty. We're gonna give you a penny for that, so now you have 5. Hank. We've met Hank before in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Hank, tell me how you met Captain Cork.
Well, we all know the circumstances of my last captain, and the one before that, and the one before that.
Before that.
So, since the last adventure, Hank has just been trying to find a new crew and a new captain, and then when this guy JT Cork got a ship and became a captain, I approached him and asked if he needed a mechanic, and that's how I became part of the crew.
I believe Captain Cork did not ask you for the resume, and if he did, he got a very abridged version.
Yes, he's got no idea what happened to my last 3 captains. That has not been disclosed.
Alrighty. Kiss Kid, tell us a little bit about yourself, and then tell us how you met Hank.
Hank, my captain. So, yeah. So my dad was Blaze Dewey. Unfortunately, he disappeared. But I mean, that's not that unusual. Just turned 18, and he did tell me when I turned 18 a few weeks ago that I shouldn't get straight into OD, which is only dwarves. So he said that I needed some life experience, and he talked very fondly about like all the different seamen that he'd found when he was on the water. So I just signed up to the first fishy smelling guy I could find, and that happened to be Hank. And yeah, that's pretty much me. So I'm literally now look like Tom Daly because I'm 18. So yeah, I have a respectable. That's, you know, for the comedy of it. I'm trying to grow a beard, but it's like any. Even though I'm 18, I have like a 14-year-old beard. You know, it's very wispy.
Like mine.
Yeah, it's like exactly like yours. But yeah, he's pretty hot. He's a very hot Tom Daly dwarf, but he's trying to grow a beard to get on the OD side. But yeah, he's super enthusiastic about everything. But he's been literally brought up on his dad's job, so he's probably a bit mentally fucked up. There you go.
All right, and you met Hank when you were looking for seamen.
Yep, we were both looking for seamen. Maybe there's a miscommunication. Maybe I signed up for the wrong ship. There was like a party boat, lots of gay guys dancing, but I was like, no.
We're different types of seamen, weren't we?
Different types.
Cross
Yeah,
wires a little bit.
But yeah, but like the real Chris Kid, I'm a bit dyslexic, so I was just like, oh, seamen, right? And just now I'm on his crew. Big up the dyslexic, I'm dyslexic too, so don't send me any hate.
Alrighty, so we got a Benny for that. Zeno Curie, tell us a little bit about yourself and how you met Kiss Kid.
Okay. So being a medic, just purely driven by an amazing robot legs and arms and pure brain power, we're just always on the search for ambrosia and healing people, of course. But I noticed this new captain got himself a fancy new little ship, so I just offered my services as a medic, and maybe we could find some more ambrosia, you know, on our adventures. Seaman, ambrosia, seems like a good time.
Everybody's looking for something out there, aren't they?
We're all looking for something. I felt like this was a motley crew aligning with what I was looking for as well.
Alrighty. Okay, let me go ahead and give you a Benny. Let's see. That's
Never takes long for the seaman jokes to start when we play this game, does it?
never.
When you have
It's-
a ship, you've got to make them.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Sarah, you have 5 bennies. Captain Cork, how did you meet Xeno Curie?
I think I would have been on the docks and seen Xeno Curie walk up asking if she knew anybody that had wanted ambrosia. So, not knowing where I could get some, I just said, "Yeah, come on board, and we'll see if we can find some." Being a
Thank you.
very inexperienced captain, I've no idea.
I look friendly enough.
All right, let's take it over here.
And all our viewers just fell in love when you fluttered your eyelashes like that, Sarah.
Wahaha.
All right, let's see. Grab that. Okay, so you're all pretty much going about your business when a messenger comes up to you and this guy, he goes up to Hank first. He says, "Hey, you Hank?"
Yeah, I'm Hank.
So listen, I know a guy out over on Seasteader's side. He's looking for somebody talented. Go get your crew and head on over there, all right? Here's
Oh.
a ticket.
Oh, thanks for the tip-off, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give him the most stiff robotic handshake he's ever had in his life.
It's like, all right. So, with that, you're all able to make it out to Seasteader's side. Do you see the map?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Someone roll me a d4.
Ooh, I'm doing it. I'm gonna be the first roll.
Come on then.
Do it.
Big 3.
3. All right. So in the Drowned War, we have a system we call supply and demand. You're always 4 days out between running out of supplies. And because of that, you are at 3 days when you arrive at Seasteader's side.
Oh, okay, decent first roll of the game then.
Pretty good. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So you get there. When you get on the dock, there's bloody gore. There's a hand. There's people going about their business. You know, there's like the temple outreach. Go ahead and give me a notice, somebody.
Ooh.
All of us or just one?
Well, Captain,
Oh,
you notice
There you
that
go.
it's Captain. You notice that it's like $2 margaritas, and as you're walking towards it, you stub your toe. So
Oh no.
has
your
everyone got?
character.
Sorry, has everyone got 3D dice on? Yeah.
Ooh.
How do we know? If our dice
Settings
are
and
pretty-
dice settings. I'm
Oh,
just trying
yeah,
to put
mine-
switch dark mode off because it doesn't read Savage Worlds rules very well in dark mode, so I've had to switch dark mode off.
Mine
Okay.
saved from last time, so they're still 3D.
So mine are probably the same.
Yeah, they should be.
Yeah, mine are saved. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Nice roll, John.
Thanks very much.
The fuck was that?
My toe!
All right. Captain, on your character sheet, there's a little section marked as fatigue.
Yep.
Give yourself 1 point of fatigue from having stubbed your toe. In Savage Worlds, we call that bumps and bruises.
Where's got
Those hurt.
Mm-hmm.
that was a sore one, yeah.
So it's not a hit point, but it's a different kind of injury, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It doesn't. It just kind of slows you down. It doesn't actually hurt you.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. You're good. Okay. So, does anybody else want to make that notice roll?
I will, because it's the one thing I'm good at.
Yeah, I was like, I got a D6.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll one.
Wait.
Oh, I'm here.
Can we all notice things?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we can all roll this.
Ooh.
Kiss.
Ooh,
Uh,
what the hell is that roll? Martin.
Look at
Yeah, I-
you.
You rolled 21
I
on a
did
D8. You've got to love those exploding dice, eh?
All right.
That
So
doesn't-
first off, you
You see
notice
everything.
this is the guy that talked to Hank. So you actually
Oh.
you took a mental snapshot, but he's not the one in charge. The guy that's really in charge
Jump
that everybody's answering to is
Yeah, I
the
love
man
that.
in
Like
the
it's
hat.
like a regular like army guy, and then it's like bam.
Straight in with a
Mhm.
zombie horror freak looking motherfucker.
Yep.
So
Smoking guy from X.
I'll let you
Yeah.
role play how that plays out.
So this is so army guy points us in the direction of that guy.
Okay.
He waves at you and he waves you on over.
Okay, we'll
Okay.
start to approach.
All right, you can take one of the little dinghy boats out. We'll just move you on over.
Oh, where is this him over here? Ah, right, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Got ya. So an old US Coast Guard boat.
Yep.
Yes.
Love it. Love it.
Of course.
Mhm.
Jeez.
Alrighty.
Apocalypse has got to be my favourite genre of RPG. It's a whole genre, like. I love it.
It's because it's like you can just be ridiculous. Like you can be
Anything goes.
absolutely you can be serious as a heart attack, or you can just be absolutely ridiculous like you're playing Fallout. All right.
Yeah.
All right, so you get on over there. You guys can move your tokens over to the boat if you'd like.
See Christina Aguilera's here again, look.
Mm-hmm. She's looking for that genie in the bottle.
Good luck.
Apparently, she's a robot in real life now, or some clone. That's what the internet says.
Hold on a second. I gotta handle the cat.
No worries. Are you coming on the boat, Kiss? Oh, there he is.
I'm there now. I swam over.
I used my robot legs and jumped because apparently I'm like a rock in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Yep. Connells will sink to the bottom, but
This is
the
-2 swim.
So
Yeah.
this is like the
Minus 2.
so you're like in the worst world you could be in, with literally. So you just
Literally.
fall
yeah.
over a little bit.
Yeah.
I love it.
But luckily I have super strong robot legs, so I can just jump.
all right.
As long as they don't rust on me.
Also, you don't breathe, so you could probably just sink to the bottom and then walk along the ocean floor like you do in a
You know, that's
in Power
true
Armor and
too.
Fallout. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
It's
true.
a very big floor, though. That's actually one of the dangers of being a Connell. Is like you can get stranded on the bottom of the ocean and just run out of ambrosia.
And a long fall too. I'm
So
sure.
because this is a drowned world apocalypse, the ocean floor's even further down than it was before because the water's all risen, isn't it?
Yeah, I would imagine.
But if you get lonely and looking for like an umbrella, you know there's going to be a few just walking around the ocean floor. If you want to clean up.
What's up?
All right. So the soldiers, one of them points at you and says, "This is the guy we were talking about." It's like, "This your crew?"
Sorry, was he talking to me or the captain?
Talking to you.
Oh.
You're the guy we. You're the point of contact.
Well, it's his crew, and I point to JT Cork. It's his crew. I'm just the mechanic. He's the captain.
All right. The guy raises his hat. It's like, "Captain, a pleasure to meet you. We want to take you to the boss. This is a very lucrative job, but we're gonna need to confiscate your weapons when you meet with the boss. Anybody got any problems with that?"
Do you expect us to
No.
want to attack your boss? Like, it's a bit of a strange one.
Yeah, well,
But no, I don't have no problem here. That's fine.
you'll get them back. You'll get them back. We promise. I'm a man of my word.
Hmm.
Can we give him an insight check? Because I don't think we should be giving the first guy we meet in a game all our weapons.
Go ahead and roll notice. Roll notice would be your insight.
Okay.
Look a little sketchy.
Yeah, this is pretty standard for meeting someone of importance. Captain, you've had to do this in other gigs before, so you're not really
My
surprised.
skills have just disappeared from my character sheet, Dustin. I can only see unskilled and fighting. I've only got 5 and then 2. I don't know what's happened.
What? Nah.
Let me see. I'll have to try opening it from the token, because that's where I opened it from before.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird.
Yeah, they're all there when I open it from the token. They're just not there when I open it from the journal. That's
From the
weird.
sheet?
That's strange.
I wonder.
Alright, just keep that one open.
But you got it, right?
Yeah. I've got it from the token. It's fine.
Okay. So yeah, you guys are good. You know, this guy, you're pretty sure he's on the level. Your insight says, okay, just turn it over. You should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so I just look to the rest of the crew and just say, hand your weapons over.
I'll hand over my gun, yeah. I have a gun, I think.
All right. All right. So they walk you towards the back, and there's this figure. There's this man in a hat, and he's just standing there, or he's not standing there. He's sitting down. He's drinking something. Every so often, he repositions the hat so the sun isn't in his face. He looks at you. He points to some of the deck's chairs. He's like, "Have a seat. I would like to discuss a very lucrative endeavor with you."
I will take a seat.
Yeah, take a seat then.
Tell me this. What do you know of Flotilla Oceania?
Can I roll what we got?
There's a lower
Common
roll.
knowledge.
Oh, it's common knowledge, isn't it? Remind me, Dustin, has Hank been on that one before in my previous
He has
adventures?
not.
No, okay, I know nothing about it then. Well, I can make a roll for common knowledge, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's do that.
I mean, it would be what you've heard around.
Okay.
All right. Yep. So yes, you have. Let's see. Everybody got it. Okay. Hank, you got the highest one. So what you've heard is that Flotilla Oceania is stuck in the year 1934. They're obsessed with the year 1934. And there's this group called the Department of Information that forces everybody who lives there to pretend like the year is 1934. And your gut says this guy is with the Department of Information.
My gut says that this guy, the boss man, is with the Department of Information. So it's the Department of Information that keeps everybody stuck in 1934, and he's the boss of that. Right, okay.
Yeah. Books are illegal on Flotilla Oceania. They have to use data pads, and they just have to pretend like the data pads existed in 1934.
These guys are Mormons with mobile phones, eh?
Pretty
Yeah.
much, yeah. Prohibition is books and alcohol. So he's actually kind of breaking the law by sitting there having a glass of wine on the
Yeah.
boat.
But
But-
People in power don't-
The
The law doesn't matter to people in power, does it?
It's like the
Nah.
rules are for poor people.
Do we know why they specifically picked that date? Like, why not the 90s or something? I
Yeah,
don't
why
know,
not the 20s? Why not the 80s?
Nobody knows.
No?
Nobody knows.
Not a,
But
relig-
no
not a
matter,
religious thing like the way that it is with the Mormons. They're in a certain year because that's their religion. It's a religious thing, isn't
They
it?
dress cool though.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
they
It's
do.
a-
They do.
it's a bit of a mystery. Like people
Okay.
from the outside don't know, and if you ask someone that's been there, they just tell you that they are very specific on what the date is, and they absolutely make you say that the year is 1934. And you can't have books. You have to have the data pads, and the information on the data pads can be edited. So they'll go in and they'll change what you write down or what you record.
Okay.
The sense of
Yeah,
it.
they're very sensor heavy. They are
Hmm.
very
You know-
sensory heavy.
You know, I'm going to be Googling stuff from 1935 so I can trip them up like, oh, do you want a chocolate that was made in
Do you want-
1935?
Yeah, do you want a Diet Coke or something that just
Yeah,
was
yeah.
invented in 1935?
Oh, you can't. Oh, my bad.
The war in the Drowned War is a conflict between Flotilla Oceania and Flotilla Pacifica.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. We'll get into Pacifica later, but right now you're dealing with Flotilla Oceania. He swirls the glass. He says, "You can call me." He looks around. Mr. Spooky. Has a nice ring to it.
Can I shake his hand and introduce myself formally?
Yes, you can. When you shake his hand, it is actually very cold.
Sweet. I'm gonna say, my name's Kiss Kid. I'm the come-in boy of the ship, and then I look at a piece of paper. I'm like, cabin boy of the ship. I read it
Oh
wrong.
my gosh.
Yeah, and nice to meet you.
Alrighty. You open up his sheet really quick when you say that.
I mean, if I've just randomly seduced him, I'll allow it. It's up to you.
If it happens, right?
Yeah, I mean,
All right. So he
Thin Man. That's a very X-Files name as well.
Yeah.
you feel this sort of like tingling behind your eyes that radiates to the back of your head and then bounces back. It's like, "I'm familiar with your work, Mr. Kidd, and with your father's, Blaze Kazooie's.
Ooh.
You have an interesting sense of humor."
like, thank you. Like, yeah, it's very sexy to feel the tingle. Usually I feel it somewhere else, but sometimes in my mind.
I see.
Gosh.
I'm gonna back away and adjust my speedos.
I'm gonna shake this guy's hand as well. Give him a very robotic handshake.
You shake it, and he sort of narrows his eyes. He looks at you, and then he looks over at the guy that recruited you and nods, and he mouths the words, "Very good.
Oh.
Very good. So, I have a position for you. Don't make the joke, Mr. Kidd.
Dang it.
There is a job, a very dangerous job, as it were, that takes place.
Is it a big job? Just sorry, I'm gonna put my fist in my mouth just to shut myself.
There is a ship known as the Primrose. It set sail from Flotilla Oceania, destined for the war effort on the line. However, in its travels, the Primrose was lost.
Oh.
It's carrying very valuable cargo. Cargo that it is my stated purpose to reacquire. And I am willing to pay an exorbitant amount. 1, 2, 3, 4. Each one of you should receive $500 in payment for undertaking this endeavor, and I shall double that payment if you return with the cargo of the Primrose intact.
Mm.
Can I check, is that in 1934 money, and then you're gonna translate it into like now money? Because I want to be like really.
You ask
precise.
that question in your head, and he answers out loud. That will be in the standard of Flotilla Refuse.
Okay.
I wouldn't dare pay you in the currency of 1934.
Oh, I'm trying to catch him out.
Yeah, he heard you think that question. Because he did.
Love it.
Yeah, he got an 11 on his psionics roll.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna. I'm telling everyone else this. I'm just like, oh, cool, my mind answered for me. That's
Stop
nice.
thinking. Just stop thinking.
He said it out loud to the rest of you. It's
Oh,
like
right.
he's just. He said it out loud to the rest of you, so nobody should wonder it. But he heard what you were
Okay,
questioning.
He was prompted. Okay.
Hmm.
I like it.
Curious.
Okay, so I think we're all good for the job, Mr. Spooky. Yeah.
Sounds a good one.
Spooky.
Okay. The ship, if it's intact and everybody's dead, I'm taking you want us to bring the ship back.
Yes. Return it to us. It is the property of Flotilla Oceania. Primarily, though, the cargo is the most important aspect.
So we get 500 if we just bring the ship back, but if the cargo on board the ship is intact, it's 1,000.
I'm giving you $500 each just to undertake the mission right now.
To start off. Okay.
It's 1,000 if you return with the cargo.
Ooh, so he's paying us 500 each up front.
Up front, yeah.
Okay.
Very nice.
Do you have any
wanna-
intel on what happened to your ship?
We believe that there were adverse assets on board. Troublemakers that steered it away from its stated course into the city. Are you familiar with the city? You can roll common knowledge if anybody wants
Yeah, okay.
answers about
Yeah,
it.
I'm like,
Maybe I am.
not so much for me.
Captain, I'm going to go ahead and give you an extra Benny because I want you to tell me a story. Let's see. All right, so I will go ahead and tell you about the city.
Okay.
The city, for those of you that are wondering, is riddled with these things called thresholds. Thresholds are invisible, silent portals. So as you're going through the city, you end up in other cities. The city is every city. You just take a wrong turn somewhere, and you're no longer in London, you're in Bangkok. And then you go around another corner, and you're in New York. Captain, for that Benny, tell me a story of how you made it in the city and out of the city.
I think by a layover somewhere, I would have come out of a bar, a bit to drink, stumbled away around, went to lean up on a lamppost or a corner post and fell through.
Mm-hmm.
Fell through into a bar right in the next city, which I don't know, say New York. Found out another bar. Great, had a good time. A few more drinks. Thought it was great. Didn't realise when I came back, fell through the same portal and ended up back in the same place.
I love it. You made it through an infinite maze of never-ending tunnels through space and time by being blackout drunk and stumbling home.
He did a pub
Yeah.
crawl through space and time.
Yeah.
Exactly, that's the way to do it.
Quite right,
There's
mate.
no other way.
I'm impressed.
The sad part is you can't remember the route you took, but if you could be a very rich man.
Yeah, you know the secret to getting round that no one else knows, but you can't remember because you were too drunk. Love
Mhm.
it. Love it.
All right, so Mr. Spooky will tell you, it's like, it is possible to hire the ferrymen. They are adept at making their way through the tangles of urban rubble and decay. But they won't be hired by us, which is part of the reason why it was necessary to hire intermediaries. If you can convince them to take you into the city and then take you back out, they charge a hefty fee, but it's the safest path. However, as Captain Cork here has braved the dangers before and made it home, you might just try wandering through.
Maybe if we get enough alcohol into him, he can retrace his steps.
That's
Let's
what I
get
was
him
about to say. We
let's
could
get
get
him
blackout drunk and then just go through them.
Yeah, and if he fails, it's still gonna be fucking fun.
We'll have a great time, anyways.
Why, yeah.
There is a bar on the mainland. Captain Santiago is the proprietor. I'll let you work out the details. It is just of the utmost importance that for my superior's sake, I put forth effort in retrieving the lost cargo of the Primrose.
We shall
Nah.
do our very best.
As a game master, I'm going to go ahead and tell you that it is possible to make a persuasion roll, and if you succeed, he would be willing to tell you more.
I was just gonna ask,
Ooh.
does he know of where the nearest ferryman would be?
My persuasion's not that great.
My persuasion's pretty good,
Ooh.
Okay.
I think.
Like,
You want to give it a try then, because John did not do very well.
no, John didn't.
There we go. Ooh, who's this?
This
This-
guy.
Ferryman.
Is this the ferryman?
Oh, okay, okay.
That's cool.
What's that race called again? Dustin, remind me.
The ferryman? Oh, they're human.
Oh, is that a human? Is it okay?
That's a human, yeah. But they come from flotilla that most people aren't familiar with. It's called Flotilla Arboretum.
Arboretum.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you can hire the ferryman, but they cost a lot. Or you could just risk it for the biscuit on your own.
See, I'm always.
Do we
risk
know
it
the
for biscuit.
cost?
Always risk it.
Yeah, I agree, John.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, we got a
say-
bar right here. Like,
Yeah, pay someone a load of money to take us somewhere, or get drunk and hope you get there. Come
and
on,
have an
you know?
adventure.
Yeah, I
They-
like the idea of just getting drunk and
Yeah.
hoping for the best, to be honest.
All right, so here's how it works.
That's how I've lived most of my life. So
Take a Benny, Sarah. We want to encourage this kind of banter. All right, so if you paid the ferryman, it would cost $500.
Oh,
Fuck off,
Um,
no. You can fuck right off with that, no. it's
They
not gonna
they are
happen.
expensive,
That's
but
a
they
very
a lot.
know how to
expensive.
get you
That's a
there
lot.
safe. Now
Plan B.
here's the deal: if you don't want to pay it, it's a dramatic task, and you'll be using boating or survival at -2.
What about if we try and get him drunk and then he's just like, yeah, fuck it, I'll take you? Could we do that? Could we like persuade him with drinks? Or are
I
they,
would
like-
say go ahead. I'll tell you what. We will do a social conflict, and if you succeed in this social conflict, which is the drinking test, I'll award you a point of conviction.
Ooh, convictions.
Well, I mean, even if we do it that way, anyway, I've got a +2 to boating, so
Mm-hmm. So it would even
Oh,
out.
probably-
even out
yeah,
to a
lean out.
0, yeah.
okay.
I still think the get drunk plan.
I still think
Yeah.
it's worth it going that way.
Hank
Yeah.
doesn't drink, but
Yeah.
it's going to be fun.
My character's
Alright,
never
so
drunk.
if you-
He's heard about drinking, he's never drank, he's 18. So it's like heard about it.
Oh no, we're going out drinking with a first timer. This is
Okay.
gonna be a disaster.
All right.
Bring it on.
Well,
So what do we have to roll then? Is this like a group thing?
is this a spirit?
Well, the captain's the one doing the drinking,
Okay.
and this is Captain Santiago. So Captain Cork and Captain Santiago are going to have a conflict. So that's going to be 3 rounds,
Okay.
and
Drinking,
what you're going to get.
drinking competition, is it?
What's that?
Is it a drinking contest?
It's
Yeah.
a drinking contest. All right,
You've got this,
So-
Captain. You've got this.
Go,
Captain Cork. I will let you start it up. First round. Roll me vigor. Are you happy with that?
suppose it's six. Oh, but it's no, it's opposed, so the other guy can still beat it, can't he?
Yeah.
Can we
Alright,
help?
so
Can we give the
Question-
equivalent of advantage?
Question about game mechanics: if you spend a penny and get a worse roll, you can still use the first one, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
You're not stuck
Yes.
with the second.
Oh
roll.
yeah, okay then I'll spend that penny then.
So I will allow it if you wanted to sneak out empty bottles with real ones or empty glasses.
Ooh.
You could roll stealth, but for every success, you're just adding 1. And if you get caught, that's going to be a big problem.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do that. I'll maybe do that at the end, like when on his last one, if he's doing bad or something.
Yeah.
I'll just spend the penny and re-roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Did you drop the Benny on the table?
I did.
Yeah. He's rolled worse though.
Yeah,
What are
it's
they?
like four.
What are they drinking? They're not drinking like ambrosia or anything that.
I know. I'm like, let me in.
Free ambrosia.
All right. So on Refuge, there's a fellow by the name of Wrecker who has something called Wrecker's Seaweed Gin. So they're drinking gin.
Oh.
Seaweed's gin.
Yeah, glad I'm not doing that.
Oh, you beat him.
Yeah.
Yes, Captain, you've got this.
You've got 1. You're 1 ahead.
Good job. Good job.
Fine.
All right.
Come on,
Go ahead and
bring
roll
it.
vigor again.
I'll stay
Alright.
with it.
You're at 3. You'll stay.
Yeah, go on.
You probably want to roll again because 3 isn't a success. You need at least 4.
It's another penny then, yes. Come on.
Oh,
That's a crit fail.
And that
but
sticks,
You
you
spent...
can't-
Oh no.
Alrighty.
yeah, you can't spend another penny once you hit a crit fail. That sticks,
You
doesn't
can't. Nope. It sticks.
Oh.
5. So he got a 4 with his level of fatigue. So it's 1 and 1.
it? Still 1-1, mate. You've got
Okay.
this. You've got this.
Last one.
Yeah, well,
Last
We can
one.
You can always cheat for you if you need it.
Oh, it's not first to 3. It's best of 3.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Benny. We need a big roll here, Captain.
get rid of all my pennies on a drinking game. I love it.
Yeah, nothing better to spend them on, man. Fucking brilliant. Oh, fuck.
Oh my Jesus.
You
Jeez.
can't spend. Oh my gosh.
Unlucky,
I
John.
We
think
can-
someone
but we-
might have to
but-
try.
We can maybe do the cheat thing now, eh? The sneaky
Yeah,
sleight
you
of
want to
hand.
do the cheat thing?
Well, my stealth's a D6. Has anyone got like a D8?
My spell's D6.
I don't have any stealth. Oh no, I
Oh,
do. It's a
so it-
D4.
Mine's a D4 as
Oh.
well, so there's no point in me even.
I'm gonna let Sarah do it. I want to see how the brain does stealth.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah,
Here we
let's
go.
do it.
Go on. There we
Nice.
go.
All
There
right,
we go.
so-
Okay. Woo.
So, Captain, your wild die 2 becomes a 3. That's still not a success. Does someone else want to aid?
Yes. What do I have to do?
Roll stealth.
Oh, I've got a D4.
Oh.
You roll, Martin.
Okay, you got this.
Is that good enough?
5 brings it up to 1, so that's 4. So now, Captain Cork, you have 2. Captain Santiago. You beat him. And suddenly,
Yay!
he stumbles over, he comes
Woo.
back up, claps his hands, pulls out an accordion, starts singing sea shanties.
Sing along.
Eh.
That was
Love
stressful.
There was
And
a
then
boat, a big oily boat. We see sea shanty. Love it.
She shanty.
All
A
right,
sea shanty.
and for that, you guys will all get 1 point of conviction. Conviction is very useful in the Drowned War, especially. Let's see here.
It's like a whole extra dice or something, isn't it?
Do we
It's a
put that somewhere?
6, yeah. If
No,
you go to,
See it shows
if
up
you
next to
go
your
down
Benny.
to-
Your bennies.
Yeah.
See it? It's just hard to see
Oh,
because of the
oh,
colours.
oh, this is the blue one, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So we don't have to add anything. It's just automatic on it.
Mine says 1 already.
Yeah, that's it. That's your conviction.
Yeah, I just gave it to you.
You put it
Oh,
on
alright,
there.
so-
Perfect. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. So, how do we get to show this to players? I'm trying to get so that you guys can see it, but
What's that handout?
yeah, it's a handout.
There should be a show to
It's
players.
under settings,
There should be a show to players.
but there
button.
isn't one.
No.
There should be.
Okay, go to
Yeah.
edit the handout, and then you could just put it in players' journals. You can do it that way. Just click all players.
It's in all players' journals.
Is it? So
yeah.
what section of the journal is it in? SW handouts.
If you go down to settings, Drowned War,
Oh, settings.
just above Andromeda Rising is Drowned War Conviction.
Got it. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Aside from the typical
There we
uses,
go.
add a d6 to a trait roll.
There you go.
Oh,
A conviction token in the Drown War can be used to do the following. It can be spent on another player character or NPC's behalf as per the Common Bond Edge. To recharge an arcane device, refugees can spend a conviction token to gain 15 power points to recharge the device. Players who should be incapacitated can pay a conviction token to remain active until the end of the scene. However, immediately after the scene is complete, they're incapacitated and die. Harsh. Players can spend a conviction token to reroll a critical failure. Ooh, she can reroll crit fails with it.
Oh,
Ooh, that's like a super Benny. And finally, regarding hard choices, the GM cannot pick up a conviction token even if it's spent as a Benny. So yeah, the GM doesn't get them. Remember, every
Yeah,
time we spend a
and
Benny,
you-
the GM gets one.
okay.
hmm
That's
And you still add the d6 when you spend it.
Okay.
All right. And it's right click on it and choose show to player. So it used to be on the handout, but now it's on like the right click.
Yeah,
feature.
there'd be a button up on the top right of it. It would say show to players, eh?
Yep, it's not there anymore. But you can right click on it and go show to players and it will. Okay. All right. Let me change some things up. I'm gonna hit copy here. And I am going to move some things around on the next page.
Okay, I'm going to say something silly. So, you know, because this is like an aquatic world, and we've already talked about Christian Aguilera. Do you know there's that fish film where she's like a jellyfish? Does she look like that? You know, where she's like a jellyfish with tendrils? If anyone's seen it.
I know the one
That's-
you're on about. I can't remember the name, but I do know the film you're talking about.
It would be
Yeah,
appropriate. It'd be appropriate.
Yeah. No, she's like a jellyfish. Christian Aguilera.
Okay. All right. So here's the bad news. All the drinking and carousing and all that stuff. You got some supplies, but you move from 3 to 2. And the longer time you spend lost in the city, the longer it's going to be to get out. And you might end
you
up
know-
with some trouble.
Are you not classing alcohol as food? Because I'm a proud drinker, and this is one of the food groups. So
I would classify it as food, but it also dehydrates you.
Martin's 3 square meals a day is 3 bottles of wine a day.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's a fruit. It's fruit, right? And probably.
I'm an
chemicals.
American.
Basically
Like,
a
we
fruit
prefer
salad.
our bread and whiskey.
Fine. Okay, with your choice. I'll take some food off to rehydrate.
All right. So,
We're down to 2 supplies.
Okay.
Okay.
as
But
you
he's
move
gonna-
along, go ahead.
Oh no, keep going. Oh no, I was just I wanted to confirm like the whole process of where we're going, but I'm sure you're going to tell us. I'll shut up.
hmm As you move along, you start to see different buildings and architectures. Some parts of the city are more run down and broken than others. You see strange insect creatures, giant wasps,
Ooh.
centipedes crawling all through the broken and dilapidated buildings. You get the feeling of being watched by lost and feral humans who got stuck out here and just can't think for themselves anymore. They've given in to the beast.
Question. So, the city is just the tops of the buildings, right?
Yep.
It's just the tops of the skyscrapers, the tallest buildings. See?
Mhm.
Okay.
And the rubble of buildings that have collapsed and fallen. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Whatever can poke through the top of the water.
Cool. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes. Okay.
Alrighty. So, this is going to be a dramatic task. And like I said, you're going to have -2. But you did all get that point of conviction. Now,
Okay.
if you have survival or have boating, you can make that roll. But the rest of you can roll with things like notice, or you can roll with like persuasion for pep talks. So it's not like you're all stuck with nothing to do.
Okay.
All right. Now, hold on a second. Let me let my little cat outside.
No worries, I'm just trying to think what I'm going to use. Well, I'm trying to
Yeah,
aid
okay.
the captain here with a roll. I'm going to...
Well, like I say, I've got ace, which gives me a +2 to boating, so that levels me out as a normal roll.
Remember, you've got the captain has that remote control jet ski in this game as well, John.
Yes,
Don't forget
I
about that.
know, yeah.
Oh,
I've just
dude, that was so helpful last time, actually. I forgot about that. Okay.
Okay. All right.
I don't know what I'm going to roll. So what, mind me, Dustin, we're trying to help our captain to achieve this test here. That's what our rolls are for, right?
That is correct.
I think it's just, I don't know what I'm going to use. Smarts? Can I use my smarts? It's a
You can
D6.
use your smarts. You could use repair, in all honesty, to
Can
spot
I?
the best path around the building. Yeah.
I'll use repair then, because that's one of my better
Mine,
rolls.
mine's D4 repair. But...
Hold off. We've got to deal
Yes,
cards to
better.
turn order.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Whoops.
My bad.
All right. Now this is very important.
Oh.
If you get a club, it's an additional -2. And
Oh.
if you fail on a club, you fail the whole dramatic task. And so you guys will go down another supply level and get dangerously close. All right.
I feel victimized as a dwarf rolling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Hank got a red joker, so you all get Benny. And Hank, you get a +2 to your roll.
6.
Oh.
Yeah, so that means your -2 would just be a straight roll. Do you have any bonuses to your repair?
No, well, hang on 2 secs, because I've got MacGyver, so I am good with repairing shit. Nah, I don't think I have any bonuses to it. Nah, just a D8.
All right, hold on a second, folks. Let's take a break right now. I have to get my cat who's gone outside.
No problem. Let's take a
Oh.
first break. Back soon.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
And we're back for part 2.
Alrighty, folks. Sorry about that.
Hey, Robert.
On a positive note, I did get my cat back inside.
Oh, very
And
good.
the cat is in kitty jail for the duration of this.
Ooh,
All right.
sexy.
Hank, you got the red joker. Did I passed out bennies for
You
everybody,
did,
right?
because I only had 5 before and I've got 6 now.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
got
good.
the bad. I got the bad one. That's all right. Yeah. I got
All
the
right,
bad
so
Yeah, you got
you got a straight roll. There was no negative, so yes, you have 1. All right. See, this is a. All right, we're gonna go for 5 rounds, or actually, we're gonna go for 4 rounds, and you need to get 8 tokens. Sound good?
Right.
Okay.
So I'll
And we
Alrighty.
can choose. And we can choose like the ability check within reason, right? As long as we can.
Within
justify it.
reason. If you can bullshit it to me, you can do it.
So I'm using repair because I'm using my knowledge of broken things and what's going to be stable and what's not, what shortcuts we can take, what bits we can skip under, and bits won't fall down on us, so I can work out the safest route through the rubble maybe with repair.
That works for me.
I'll take that then.
Okay.
4.
I
and
thought you got a
And I've got no penalty,
Okay.
right?
right. So yes, you succeed. So that's 1 out of the 8.
Yay.
All right. Now remember, on a club, you don't have to roll, but it's an additional -2. And if you fail a club, you fail the dramatic task.
So maybe Martin sits this one out, eh?
Yes.
Just we'll all roll.
You can, Martin, if you wanted, you can support a different character, which means you don't necessarily have to put it in line. You can just lend a hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that because mine were gonna be like social roles anyway. So I'm happy to like help.
Yeah.
Cheerleader.
Alrighty. We will say, since you're the 2, we will say you go on hold and you'll be able to do it at the beginning of the next round. Sound good?
Yeah.
All right. Captain, you got a -2 to your boating, but thanks to your +2 from being an ace, that evens out. What would you do with a drunken sailor?
He high and up she rises.
Hey.
I just roll a decent roll, I think. No, what I'd do is I'd be checking out the way that the water's going through all the buildings, making sure that I'm looking at the currents and
Right.
navigating that way.
Sounds good. And you have 2 out of your 8. This is the first round. Xeno Curie. What would
Okay.
you like to? Yeah.
Can I use my smarts to kind of look around as well to see like safe landings, to get up on buildings?
For looking around, that would be your notice skill.
Oh, more notice. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that one then. I don't really have much else, I think.
Four, but with your -2, that's not a success.
Oh, I forgot about the -2. Dang it.
Would you like to spend a penny and try and roll again?
Do it. What
No,
were that for?
You need to
I
roll
guess-
a 6, basically.
Pretty much, yeah.
I have to roll a 6. Okay.
Unless you have a skill that has a +2.
No.
Okay. Alrighty.
No, I guess I've got 6 pennies. I can throw one down.
Do
Mhm.
you want me to? Can I help her with?
I will allow it, yeah. Go ahead and roll your assist.
Okay. Do I have to roll that or just she rolled it?
You roll, and then she'll roll. And
Okay. So what? Do I have to roll the same thing as her or just a general roll?
if
Good
you
on skill roll.
can justify what you're doing, like let's say you're improving morale with persuasion.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was gonna say because I'm not smart.
Right.
I'm just like.
I am not a
You've
smart
got-
man.
I'm not. I'm just gonna be like. I'm gonna try and. Yep.
Shout out to
Persuade
Jenny,
ya.
the most evil villain in all of movie fiction.
I was just
Right,
thinking
right.
about this last night, Dustin. She is my most hated movie villain. I fucking hate Jenny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much like, oh hey, yeah, I've used you your whole life. Here, take this baby
And AIDS.
that I'm gonna pretend like is yours,
And then
even though I
I'm
haven't
gonna
seen you.
leave.
Yeah.
and AIDS. Have this baby that's not yours and AIDS.
Such a monster.
It's
Little
the most,
parting gift.
It's the most tragic thing about that movie. That it's Forrest and the kid probably die a couple of years later.
Yeah,
Mhm.
terrible.
Yeah.
Mm.
Fucking hate Jenny.
Well,
Alright.
I hate her.
I'm gonna give you some of my cool 80s knowledge that no one will appreciate, but I look at you and I'm just like, you've got a brain for business and a bod for sin, and that hopefully energizes you.
Yes.
Let's see.
Oh, Martin, it's on the tip of my tongue. What is that quote from? Oh, yes.
I know.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you really-
You really hyped
I
me
think-
up.
It's from the 1980s classic Working Girl.
Oh,
There
okay.
you go.
All right,
With
let's
I'm
do
I'm a
some
working
math.
girl. Thank you.
Look at that.
You
Twins
love
of-
that.
for every 4.
Okay.
So let's see. For every 4, that adds 1 to your roll, Sarah.
So that's
So
plus
what is
5.
23 to up to 4? 4 is the max you can do.
+4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You can get a maximum of +4. every 4 adds 1.
it's
So let's
5.
see.
Isn't it 5
5.
then?
Yeah,
Yeah,
look, the
'cause
the maximum you can get is
24.
You're
4.
making me do
it's
math.
4.
I know. All right, so here's the deal. The maximum you can get is adding 4 to the roll.
Okay.
All right. So 23 is that's your
16
max
with
is plus.
it's 4 with 7 left over. 16 with 7 left over.
Okay, so yes. So you get a +4 to your roll, spend your Benny Sarah, and then re-roll with a +4.
Benny down.
Do it. You can do it.
Yes.
All right.
Hey,
so
that's
9
better.
9 is
Yeah.
2. And then 4, that's 3. So let's see. You had what, 2? 2 and
Yeah,
3 you're
yeah.
at 5 right now. You need to get 3 more in
Oh
order
my
to be
gosh.
done.
What?
You guys are
What?
you,
Great rolls.
So
you
are
guys
we
are
I
gonna-
know.
doing great.
I'm trusting you
Yeah.
on this. Okay.
All right. So
My character presumes it's all because of his one weird movie reference that has saved everyone. Which
I
is
mean,
kind of
that
cool.
was a great movie reference. It's good.
Yeah, you should check it out.
all right, okay. Shuffle the deck. And we will deal 1 card to all players. Deal card to turn order. Card by suite.
I got
Kiss.
an ace. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I've got a jack.
Oh no, the boat.
Oh, we've got a straight. Ace, king, queen, jack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Hey, that's gotta be
Alright.
good for something, right?
Yep. Let's see. Nobody has a club, so you shouldn't fail this. Kiss Kid, it's -2 to your roll. What would you like to roll?
I guess. Why would you do? Do you know what? Purely for comical value, I want to say the exact same comment to the captain. I'm just gonna say the exact same thing.
You're going to
That's
say the
funny.
exact same thing to the cat. All right. Did you want to do this as an assist?
Nah, tell him nobody puts baby in the corner. Give him another 80s movie reference.
I'm trying to think of another. I feel like I want to do one for the whole group to persuade them, but
I'll tell you what. I will
Goonies
let
never
you
say
two.
die.
Yeah. I will let you and the captain, because the captain is actually drunk off his rear
Mhm.
when you're saying this.
Oh,
For a Benny for each of you, I will let you role play that exchange.
Okay, as I try and up everyone. Okay. Thank God I'm trying to get all the comments out. I'm just like, shit, it's a lot of pressure. I mean, the only one that's coming to mind is like, hey, you guys. I feel that would inspire, because it's kind of like where the ship's coming out, and you said like Goonies never die.
Goonies never
What else?
die.
I need something that's. Oh no, I do the truffle doodah.
Truffle
Like even though I'm
shuffle?
dead, I'll just like.
See, now I was going to do that to your hey, you guys. There you go.
And then we all just start truffling
See?
shuffling.
I just feel that. Yeah, I just do like all the only. Oh, and then I maybe there's like a picture, and I just put the tongue there. I'm like, ah. That's the other. Did you remember that? That's so
Yes.
funny.
Yes.
I do all these Goonie references because I want to hype up the boatness.
All right.
sure, for sure.
All right, Captain Corp, how do you respond to that in your intoxicated state?
Okay, so I'll see Kiss, and I'll see him over there, truffle shuffling, giving it, hey, you guys. I just look around, and I'll look around on the tops of the things, see who he's trying to get the attention of. And then I see him staring at me, and I'm like, what? Okay. And I'll truffle shuffle back.
Lovely.
Just and look around and just say, is this what we're doing? Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Love an 80s reference.
Any more gin?
Yeah,
All right.
love it.
And we'll give you a Benny for that. Okay, so Kiss Kid, roll me your persuasion or
Hmm?
perform if you have it, either or.
Yeah, persuasion. I've not got the other one. Come on for the
It was his
Goonies
father that was the
references.
performer.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm just like his understudy. Oh, I pressed it. Has it not come up? Hold on, let's do it. Oh no, it's done. It's delayed.
Oh yes.
Is it good?
Ooh.
7.
Oh.
All right, so let's see. You guys are at 6 now. On the second, you need 2 more.
We only need 2 more. Nice.
Well done.
All right. Xeno
Okay.
Cure.
Oh, it's me. Oh gosh. All right.
on.
Let's see. Yeah, I just don't have much for this situation. What was
Why
I
don't
doing?
you give someone? Can't you give someone like crazy medicine, like inject some type of stimulant
Performer
into
and a
yourself?
performance
You-
enhancing drug, maybe.
I
You can,
wish.
like- You can mix up some pickle juice and hand it to the captain to sober him up.
Yeah, I've got a desalinator.
Actually, yeah, that would I would say roll healing. So
Yeah,
you can
would that help him?
desalinate. Yeah, you could actually desalinate some water.
I can
Okay,
help.
you ready?
If we need to help the captain sober up, I can do that because I carry a flask of hot coffee everywhere I go.
Ooh.
Black.
Mhm.
All right.
Well,
Is that enough to heal him up a bit?
yeah,
Sober
for
you
the
up a
fun.
bit?
Okay, and so you guys are at 7 now.
Nice.
Yeah, come on, bring it home. We need
Yeah,
one
you
more,
just-
right?
Yep, one more. And it's the captain's turn, and the captain does not suffer from any negatives because he gets a +2 to his boating. So, Captain, as long as
Yeah.
you don't crit fail,
Oh,
should
that's
be fine.
pressure.
No pressure.
That
None.
is pressure. Whoa.
Hey.
Oh,
You
yeah.
absolutely succeed. You succeed
nice.
with flying colors. And this time, because you've got some nice hot coffee, you also remember your way that you're going. So you won't have to worry about getting back.
Nice.
Hank,
Hey.
roll me
Yeah.
notice.
Okay.
4. All right. As you're running along, you see these guys running
Looks
along the
scary.
rooftop. And it's like when you start to look over, they hunch down behind the awning and they're sort of following you guys. But the captain's able to move along without any of them getting to you.
Okay.
If anybody wants to roll common knowledge, I'll tell you who they are.
Ooh, they look scary.
Got a 5. Oh, we've got a 8.
I got an 8.
Okay.
I'm
They
curious.
are
Oh.
called
Oh, look at this.
Captain. Oh, Captain, my captain.
Captain knows.
You've encountered these monsters before.
Captain knows them
They're
by
called-
first name.
Yeah. They're called bone fishers, and they are mutated cannibals who've gotten lost in the city and gone feral.
Ooh.
Nice.
They have the ability to communicate with animals. Like they've developed this psychic ability to get animals to befriend them and work on their behalf. Their equipment is made out of human bones. That's why they call them bone fishers.
Creepy.
Ooh. Now, I guess the ocean floor is full of human bones, isn't it? Because I guess billions of people died in the apocalypse, right?
It makes
Mhm.
sense.
It was a slow apocalypse too. It was not like an over the night thing. It was very much
Drag it out.
yeah, drug it out long enough for them to build giant
Like
city
a long, it
states.
was like a long, slow flooding, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like one day everything's fine, and then you start to like walk around in puddles.
Did anybody see the pictures of Detroit?
Yeah.
Yes!
it's-
With the
Oh my
eyes!
god!
Fucking
Yes.
hell, what in the Lovecraft is that, eh?
Detroit has been like that for about 10 years now. It has It is just fallen
Apparently that
apart.
happens a lot.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah.
apparently.
big pipes. I thought it was interesting though. They said that the outside ground didn't get like cold enough or something to help insulate the pipes,
Yeah.
and so that's why it burst. I
It's
don't know.
like-
It was
it's like
kind
a
of
f-
weird.
It's like a 2 feet high flood and then it froze, and the cars are just
Yeah.
frozen into the road
There,
and shit.
you should look at some of the urban decay videos of Detroit. It is
Yeah.
a war zone. It's
Yeah.
absolutely terrible.
Oh, I'm really sad, and I love watching those videos where someone rides a car around like an old town in America. Like this, I don't know why, but I find it therapeutic, and I'm like, oh yeah, look, that house is shit. Don't know why. I just really like. I just like really. I don't enjoy it because the house
Yes,
is shit, but
it
yeah, I
is.
love that. I just.
So this is the thing that drives me absolutely crazy. The boomers just decided they were going to plant trees right next to their house.
Yeah.
And the roots were going to like dig into the foundation. And now my generation, Generation X, and the generations afterwards who are inheriting these houses are like, why did you put a tree next to the foundation? The
Yeah.
one thing that will absolutely
Mm.
destroy this.
It'll
You
rip up a road.
passive aggressive turds.
Yeah, a tree root will rip up a road. Dustin, you can't be Generation X. You're not older than me.
I'm Generation X.
Are ya?
1980. Yeah.
Wow, I'm
Yeah,
1982. I'm
just-
right on the cusp. Just,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Me and
the
Martin,
cusp.
me and
Right
Martin
there.
we're elder millennials or zennials at 42.
The last, I'm like the last of Generation X, but yeah, just barely.
Ew, I
Yeah,
turned
wait,
40 this
I like.
year.
Well,
You'll be fine. You're still hot. I mean,
I know. I'll be
Yeah,
fine.
I know, I'll be
It's
fine.
it's
weird.
amazing.
It's weird.
No, it's like you look at video footage of people from the 1970s and they look like they're in their 40s, but they're 18.
Tell you
Oh,
what,
I
I'm
know,
like-
right?
Yeah.
I'm
You
looking
know
at
what
this-
it is? They all did cocaine and nobody slept.
yeah.
Pretty much.
I'm looking at the
Yeah.
five of us, and we are some good-looking motherfuckers for being in our 40s, eh?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so, right?
I'd have sex with myself. Half.
So would I if it was just bend a little bit further.
I know. If, it was a bit more, if I had a high athletics check, I probably could do it.
Anyway,
Work on that skill.
moving on.
Alrighty. You
Okay,
guys
back to the
make
water
it-
world.
you make it to this sort of landing area, this sort of like staging area
Ooh.
for it. It looks like some boats are parked here. This will lead in deeper. You can get a beat on where the Primrose is. Yeah, I'll let you walk around.
Okay. I love the artwork in your maps, Dustin.
Yeah.
It's really awesome.
So, I know there's food and stuff about on the map. Is that there? Is that something that we can look at, see if it's something we can take along with us?
Go ahead and ping it, and I will see if.
That looks like fish up there.
That looks like food, yeah.
Fish and
Mhm.
shrimps and stuff, maybe.
Oh
And then,
yeah.
like,
That looks
what
like it
about
might be
me?
fruit.
Do I need nutrients or do I just live off ambrosia?
You live off ambrosia. You don't need to eat,
Okay.
but you do need ambrosia.
Hank
So
lives
Yeah.
off. Hank runs on black coffee and anger.
hmm
That's a good diet.
Rage against the machine.
And
Yes.
one of these days, one of the viewers will get the reference who Hank is modelled on. One of these days, one of the viewers. If anybody knows, if anybody gets a reference, please answer in the comments because no one said anything
Okay.
yet.
Okay, you're just moving around. You know, you're looking for stuff. Give me a notice check. Someone, not one of our constructs.
Oh, so ignore mine then.
Well, I'll say that yours is visual.
Okay.
All right, Captain, something smells awful. Just something smells absolutely terrible. Hank, you spot this, and it's out of place.
What, the smell? I spot the smell.
No, you spot this big pile of, for lack of a better term, flesh.
This thing here.
Ew.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that. Okay.
What kind of flesh does it look like? Human flesh.
Yep.
Oh.
Alrighty. righty.
Hank's going to pretend to be absolutely disgusted when he sees a fellow human chopped up like that.
All right, let's open up turn order because guess what,
Oh.
folks?
Oh no.
Oh, these bonefishers have caught up with us.
Yep.
That's
Oh,
kind of what
no.
I was wondering. Yeah.
Yeah, looks like they've caught up with us, the motherfuckers.
Oh, I see them down there. Okay.
Alrighty.
Oh.
So as you guys are going along and you get closer, all of a sudden these guys pop up out of the hole,
Shit.
and then 3
Zero.
more
Watch out.
pop up behind you, and it is about to be on, folks.
Shit.
Add
Zero.
turn for the captain, add turn for Kiss, add
Zeno,
turn
watch
for
out.
Zeno, add turn for Hank, and initiative, deal cards, all players, deal cards to turn order, card by suite. All right.
Did the clubs affect us in this initiative? Is a club still a bad thing?
It's still a bad thing
There's
normally,
a lot of clubs.
Yeah.
but you guys won't have it for this one.
Okay.
Nothing really comes into play in this situation.
Okay.
Um,
Yellow grime cluster. Oh shit.
mhm. All right, that is an 8.
A grime
That doesn't
cluster.
sound good.
It's got to be about the best monster name I've seen in a while. A
I know,
grime
right?
cluster.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I
It's
like
pretty
that.
Okay.
It kind of takes me back.
Alright.
It reminds me of like the yellow ochres and the oozes and stuff from the D&D, which are some
Yeah.
of my favourite monsters. Oh, what's that?
This big
Oh,
monster just starts moving out, and it's just moving around towards you. I need everybody to make a fear check.
Oh, damn.
So happy I'm with the captain. Just looking at
Do
you guys
constructs
dicking
make fear
around.
checks?
I don't have a fear
do.
check.
It's your spirit.
Oh, my
Oh.
spirit. Okay.
Oh, my,
Okay.
well, I have a high spirit. I'm like a cheerleader, hopefully.
Okay.
Where's mine? I
Um,
did roll. It's not come up. Yeah, I rolled,
don't
but nothing
see it.
came up. That's weird.
Sometimes in a few
Oh no, it just took a
seconds-
Oh, it
while.
did,
Oh my
16.
days.
Yeah,
There
mine's
it
on a
goes.
double.
Ooh.
Hank,
Roll.
add a 4 to that because you have improved arcane resistance. So
That's
that's
20.
actually a 20.
Ooh.
All right. The bonefishers fail. They are panicked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They are running away from this thing. But Hank,
Whoa.
Quick question
not
though,
good.
you
Dustin, just
Yeah?
before you go any further them, because they've ran past me on this very thin plank there. No chance I can just push a couple of them into the water.
yes, I will allow it.
Shove.
Make me a
Just a
fighting
couple.
roll, and I'll let you shove 1 over.
Okay. What is that? Strength or no? It's fighting. Fighting is a skill.
Roll
So-
fighting,
okay,
yeah. Let's see if you can beat their parry. I'll let you spend a penny if you want. The parry is
Yeah.
5.
I've not spent any yet, so I'm gonna. How do you spend a penny? You just
Just click on it and
click
drop it on the
thing.
table.
Yeah. Like that.
hmm
Okay. I'm gonna re-roll them.
And can you gift bennies to other players, or is it just that you have them? You can,
No, but you
can't-
can with the other one. What's it called again?
Yeah, with conviction.
Conviction. You
Conviction.
can.
There's an edge called Common Bond that allows you to share bennies, but
Well,
none of you have Common Bond, I don't
Hmm.
think. Nope,
Yeah.
not enough. You can still spend more if you want, because I just picked them up.
That's
Mm,
how we got in trouble last time. Is you collected all those bennies we were throwing out.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna
That's
let them
right.
pass me. I'll let them. I'm not gonna waste another penny.
All right,
Hi,
Sarah,
Andrew.
you got a 4, so you're okay.
Okay.
Kid, you got a 4. The Bonefishers failed. and they are running panicked. This group that was right next to him, the ones that ambushed you two, this group down here, they didn't see it. They don't know what's happening. Hank, you did so well. This thing right here, it's an illusion.
Oh.
It's not real. Like, as it's stomping towards you, you notice there's no sound. It's just imaginary.
Guys.
Okay.
Captain, Zeno, Kiss, it's not real. The monster's not real. It's an illusion. Listen, it makes no sound. It steps. It's bullshit. Don't be scared. It's not real. I can see through it.
Okay.
Hmm.
Good work, Hank.
Not just a pretty face.
Yeah, if you were that, it'd be okay.
You've got a face for not OnlyFans, like a radio OnlyFans.
So it was a.
Wow.
So it was
Radio-
enough to
radio
scare the
sound.
bone collector guys, right? Okay.
They didn't know they didn't spot it. They failed. So they ran.
Well, that's
Okay.
good because one enemy is running away from the other enemy, and the other enemy is not real. So that's happy
Mhm.
days.
Yeah,
We've still
we'll
got
take that.
this thing.
Yeah, but me and the captain are in the fucking middle of everyone, by the way.
We've still got this thing as well, though. This yellow thing,
Oh,
this grime cluster.
Oh yeah, you've got the grime cluster to deal with.
yeah. Where's the grime cluster at?
It's here.
Oh, okay, the yellowy.
Oh, that,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Just looks like vomit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Looks like straight vomit, doesn't it?
Have you seen the
Yeah.
yellow grime?
Martin sees that
Yeah.
in his toilet bowl every fucking Sunday morning, don't you, Martin?
Oh my gosh.
Nah, it's just when I clear my foreskin out, you know. Just...
Oh my god!
Slap it on the table, hit it with a mallet.
There's an
yeah,
image.
just crack it out.
There's an
Sarah,
image
Oh
for
my
the viewers.
god.
Sarah, I'm pretty sure you have one male child, and eventually you're gonna have to deal with.
Oh, I was a nurse. Okay, it's fine.
She's seen it all before.
I've seen it all.
Nurse, yeah.
It's just you doing it.
Alrighty. Okay, so
Wait, but wait,
Xenogiri,
I was gonna ask though, what is this? Because I don't suffer from disease or poison. So,
That's
but I
right.
don't know what this is.
it is a psionic attack. It is
Oh,
illusion.
okay. Oh,
Um,
okay, okay. So it's on your head.
Hank has improved arcane resistance, so that means that he
Oh.
is like it's so much harder. The reason I'm going to let you in on a secret, okay? Inside baseball, Flotilla Oceania knew Hank was an android, and that's the reason why they recruited him.
Oh. That's why they looked at the captain and was like, "Nice,
Yeah.
good
Yeah.
choice," or whatever. Okay, that makes sense.
All right, so you're up, and you
Mm.
can do whatever you. The bonefishers that were ambushing you, they came up out of the water to attack you. When this thing appeared in front of them, they just ran. They ran for cover.
Okay. But I didn't know what it was.
I'm yelling, it's not real, it's not real. Listen, it makes no
It's
sound.
not real. Okay. I don't know what to do.
Kill it.
Well,
Just
Do you
send
have a
some-
pistol? Because you can shoot
No.
these guys that are running.
But
You
I've
don't have.
got a scalpel.
Alrighty.
That's gonna.
Launch it like a throwing knife.
I will slice them up a little bit.
Wait a second. You should have a pistol.
Well, you could attack the yellow,
Yeah.
like, cum stain. I can't think of any other word to call it, but you know what I mean. Just
Stain.
kill it.
All right. So I'm going to add a weapon for you, Sarah.
Oh, okay. I was like, I've got a scalpel.
That's the colour of
gonna-
your come after No Nut November on that first one in December. It's that colour.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. You need a scalpel to get it out.
Oh. That's fucking disgusting.
All right. So I have added a weapon. It is
Do I have a pistol now?
blowtorch. Well,
Oh,
let me
I
go
love
ahead.
blow torches.
Yeah, it is a melee weapon,
Okay.
but it does fire damage
Okay.
and does 2d6.
I'll do that.
All right. So you've got to melee somebody with your blowtorch, but it does some pretty good damage.
Okay, I'm gonna use my super cool robot legs and just kind of get a little closer to the yellow goop,
Mm-hmm.
and then
It
where's
does
my
not have
blowtorch?
any parry, so just roll your fighting.
Yeah, okay. Fighting
Watch it be
is- there you
explosive
go.
and just fucking kill us all. Oh yes, come on.
Come on. Here we go. There you
All
go.
right,
Hopefully
now-
it's not.
Now roll your damage.
All right, and where's my damage? Where'd you go?
All right, so yes. So
Okay.
here's the thing about the yellow grime. All right. It is invincible. It's invulnerable to anything except for its weaknesses.
Okay.
Its weakness is fire.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Well played, Sarah.
I love
Sarah-
fire, so
So this is what you did when you did nursing when this
understand.
situation happened.
pretty much. Just burn it. I don't know.
Shh.
Alright.
He works really well. Okay.
So when you
Fireworks
pull
on
out your
everything.
blowtorch and run it, you hear this sort of shrill kind of screaming sound.
Yeah, I can
And
imagine that.
Nice.
The illusion monster fades away.
Perfect.
All right.
Alright.
It is the Bonefisher's turn.
You know they're gonna turn.
All right. So let's see if they stop running. Nope.
Ha.
These guys
Fail,
are
bitches.
continuing to run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh gosh.
Captain and Kid, this group of panicked ones are coming at you, and these guys are coming to attack you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh shit, shit,
It's
shit,
a
shit,
very
shit, shit.
narrow.
Wait.
All right. See what weapons they have. They have clubs and daggers. So the one up front is going to try and attack you, Kid.
Yep.
What's your parry?
My parry is. Hold on. I'm just making it bigger on my screen. My parry is 5.
Nice.
He's going to miss you. Now let's see
Yay.
about the two behind you.
Shit.
All right, he succeeds.
He's no missing.
And you know what he's doing? He's calling in a wasp. So all of a sudden, the one behind him just sort of rolls his eyes, and one of these guys pops up.
Ew.
And they go on the Bonefisher's turn. So I'm going to go ahead and say that one of them just comes out, but that's his turn. All right.
Oh, okay. Oh, I
That
see.
giant
Okay.
wasp's very Fallout as well, actually.
Mm.
Yeah.
Love it.
I would
Really?
recommend killing the guy in back if you can, because he's the one that summoned the wasp.
Did the one that missed the parry fall off? Fall off the side or no?
No, he didn't fall
No?
off.
Okay.
Nobody pushed him. All right,
Yeah.
Kiss.
Oh, okay.
Good question.
what would
Well,
you
I
like
was
to
going to
do?
say, because he's went to attack Kiss on this narrow thing. Kiss has parried his attack. Now, parrying his attack, that could potentially throw him off balance. Is there a chance he falls in, no?
I would say you can do a push attack, and that would be opposed fighting checks.
Okay.
And is that like
Mm.
for free? Like a free, or do I have to use it on my
Is
turn?
that a freebie?
It's your turn, but it is your turn right now.
Oh,
Oh.
I mean, I'm just thinking because I know that my, I know you don't have the like the D&D where you have like swim or climb speeds and stuff, but my race they're pretty good swimmers because they live in the water,
In
right?
the water,
Um,
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
so
you
I'm
guys-
thinking, mate.
You guys live below deck. You're dwarves, effectively,
Yeah.
like D&D dwarves, but instead of living in the mines, you live in the bottom of ships.
Yeah, because I'm thinking like, I kind of. Well, my idea is attack the one in front of me and then kind of like just fall into the water and swim a bit away. Can I
you
do
have
that?
you can do that. You have the ability to swim.
Can I?
But
kinda
I
wanna
would.
stick out- Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and warn you. Look at the
Yeah.
color of the water.
I was just about to say, look at the colour
Yeah,
of
it
that
does
water.
look
I'm
good.
sure you want to go in that.
I mean, I thought it was like just like an emerald green. You guys are making me think it's more like not.
That looks like it's fucking pollution, mate.
Okay, so
I wouldn't get in that water.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
okay, so yeah, I'm
Remember
gonna
how
have
I said there was a smell?
Oh god,
Oh,
yeah.
it's like
Okay,
water.
so I'm gonna I'm just gonna attack attack the one in front of me, and then hopefully I'll kill him.
Mhm.
So I'll attack him with my. What should I do? So I don't need to do a distance attack, so it's gonna be.
There's one right now. The one in front of
rend?
you.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
do that.
So I think. So if I do the rend, because I think that's my. Oh no, slap dash revolver. That's a distance one, right?
That's a,
Yeah,
that's,
that one-
that's ranged.
But here's the thing: when they're close like that, you're up against their parry.
Mm.
Okay. So I'm just thinking of my best option to try and kill this guy. So I think my highest share would be to do the slapdash revolver. That's 2d6. So I guess I'll do that. So I have to do a fighting roll, right? To
Mhm.
try and okay, hold on. Let's have a look.
You need-
Fighting.
It's
Is-
not enough.
Can
No.
I use a Benny?
You can.
So I get
His-
to reroll. I
His
get to
parry
reroll.
is 5, so you need to beat a 5.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and use a Benny, not the cool Benny, just a normal Benny. There you go. There's the Benny.
Yeah, save the big boy.
And then I do another fighting one. Is that any better? Okay, is that better? Is that enough to?
A 5 will hit. Go ahead and
Okay, so
roll
I-
some damage.
All right, perfect.
Is it beat their parry or
Ah.
match their parry you have to do to hit?
Match.
Match it, okay.
At least match it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and then damage. Okay, which is? Did it roll? I clicked it. Not come up yet. I'll click it. Oh no, it's come up.
Oh,
Come on. Come
Yeah.
on.
now do you get 2 of them?
16. You know what? If you want to spend a Benny, I will allow you to apply that damage. I will say that the bullet goes through one into the other.
Definitely gonna spend.
Oh,
Benny
you
to
got
do
the
that.
bennies.
Very
I do have a
nice.
lot of bennies, so fuck it. Yeah. Hopefully the
Benny.
Benny.
Take
There you
him
go.
out. Take him out.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice one.
Now, rule of cool: narrate how you kill 2 guys at once.
I mean, I'm gonna be not sexual, but I'm just like, oh, like you can see that my character's maybe excited because he's not had a lot of life experience, so
Mhm.
he's really excited to, use his gun, which of course is around, his groin area where he speedos is. So he gets it out and he just he quotes his father and is like, back off, cum dodgers, and he just blasts them in the groin area. And
Alrighty.
then he just blows on his gun and puts it back into his speedo holster.
I'm going to say that it shoots through, not necessarily killing them at first, but they lose balance and fall into the water. And you hear their beleaguered screams as the toxins in the water starts to dissolve the open wounds.
Ooh, you were gonna go in that water.
Yeah, you wanted to swim in that.
Well, I thought I was being really masterful, being like, oh, you guys had totally different ideas. I was like, it's cool, emerald, beautiful waters, and you're like, no, it's fucking toxic.
Yeah, that's toxic waste, mate.
Fucking waste.
Yeah, that's
Go
a toxic
ahead.
waste. Green.
We're here to tell you like it is. That's toxic
Yeah.
waste.
Roll me common knowledge,
Okay.
either Kiss or the captain.
I'm gonna let the captain do it because I think he'd be telling me what's up.
All right, so Captain, there's a toxic substance that they call the soup or palmente, and they use it in cyber surgery and gene therapy surgery. It's a mutagen. This whole area is flooded with a mutagen. As you look down and see those guys struggling and the thing is getting in the open wound, they start to grow tentacles and bug eyes and feelers are coming out from where
Ew.
Kiss shot them. They're mutating right in front of you in the water.
Oh shit! But I didn't
Hey.
hit the one that has the wasp powers, right? He was the one at the end.
Yep, he was the one at the end.
Can I move? I mean, I don't want to push the captain in front of me, but I do want to move like at least here, like
Yes, you can do that.
like a little bit away, like maybe there. I'm gonna happy there. I'm happy there.
Hmm.
I'm happy with my life choices. My father would be proud. I am done.
All right,
Good
Captain.
job.
Oh, actually, no. I believe Hank, it was you.
Now that thing's defeated. The thing's away, so I'm gonna use up most of my movement here, I think, to get close to these boys. No, I don't need to. I'm gonna shoot. Now that's the one with the wasp, isn't it?
This is the one with the wasp. Yeah.
Am I still in a normal range, or would I be at a penalty at that range to shoot him?
You're at a penalty.
Right. So
Let's take a look. Maybe -2.
so like 105 feet. What's my movement? I'll find out my sheet.
6.
6.
6.
Mhm.
Now I can't doing the 6 plus d6. That's using my action, isn't it? So I can only do 6 and shoot.
You can go 6, and then you can run by rolling a d6.
But I wouldn't be able to shoot after that.
You would shoot at a -2
But would that
because
get?
you moved.
Yeah. All right. So any movement gives me a -2 on my shooting.
Running does.
All running does, right? Okay.
Mhm.
So, well, I'm on a -2 already for the distance, but if I move the 6, which would get me to about there, does that bring me into normal range and take away the -2?
Normal range would be 12. So on your range, you have 12, 24, and 48. 12 is like your normal range. 24 is medium, and 48. So yeah, you're just over. If you could have made it 2 more squares, you would have, or 3 more actually, because you're 15. If you'd have made it to 12, you could have just been at regular range.
Yeah, but I'm already at.
I can go for him.
Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'm just going to attack this one, so I'm in regular range.
Yep. So go ahead and roll me some shooting.
Yes.
More.
It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, good.
Damage is 2d6. Is there a button to do the damage for it? Yeah, there is. 7. Yeah, I'll take that. But you're on mute, Dustin.
I am on mute because I had to cough.
Oh.
All right. Sorry about that. All right.
Alright.
So you blow this guy away. He has a toughness
Oh.
of 5, and you got an 11. You get him in the back. He slumps over and he falls. And when he falls in the water, you see sizzling, and you just see like feathers and like wings start to sprout out his back from
Oh.
where the wound has got the mutation in him. Captain Cork, what would you like to do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot at this guy here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wasp guy.
Yeah.
Get him, Cap.
So. Did it?
Oh yeah. With a 10, you are going to hit with a raise, so go ahead and roll me your damage.
Nice.
9. All right. So that is most definitely enough to kill him. You get him. He takes it in the rib. He stumbles back and falls off, and you don't see him, but he is gone. All righty. The wasp is no longer under his control.
Uh-oh.
But it's still like still there.
It's still there, and the
Oh.
wasps are terrible. All right,
Ugh.
Captain Cork, you're up at the very top of the food chain.
Okay. So I have, I have a harpoon pistol.
Mm-hmm.
If I moved to say here so that they're in a line,
Mm-hmm.
I suppose depending on how much I roll, would it hit more than one?
Depends on how much damage you do. You did a lot of damage last time, and that's why I allowed it. Mostly for rule of cool. But I'd say if you could get... I'd say we could add the cumulative damage, so you would need to go 8 above their regular.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll try it anyway. So with a harpoon.
If you crit fail, it would go down range. You don't crit fail. That is enough to hit regular.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll damage.
So, right. So, I've got that +2 to damage. Does that still count? No, it doesn't. Or that we got at the start, because I got the. What did
No.
I get?
No,
Oh,
that's not for the whole
okay.
scene. That was just for that round.
That's fine. I thought I'd just check.
Mm-hmm.
There's a 6.
That's an 8.
Ooh.
That's not 3 more, because they have
Oh.
5.
Yeah,
But you definitely kill the one up front, and he
Okay.
goes toppling over. There are only 2 left. Kiss Kid, what would you like to do?
And the wasp.
And the wasp.
yeah.
Yep.
And I mean, you don't have to tell me because I guess my character would know. Like, because we killed its master. Like, is it like free range, or has it been like given an order to do something?
Yeah.
It's just free
Oh.
range. It's just untied. It's an animal at this point.
Okay.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Can I do a range attack? Yeah, on the one. Yeah, the one nearest to the captain. I'm just gonna try and attack one of them instead with my gun. I think.
Alrighty. Roll shooting.
Okay, let's see. Shooting is just okay.
You'd miss. Do you want to spend a Benny and reroll?
Yeah, because I have not as much as you do, but I have a reasonable amount, so I'm gonna spend a Benny to redo it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a.
That is.
5.
Yeah, that's enough to hit. Go ahead and roll some damage.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and kill him. That's with my revolver, which is quite a lot of damage. Let's see how it does.
7.
7.
Is a toughness of 5. That's enough to shake him, not necessarily kill him.
Ooh, wow.
Okay.
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay.
And yeah, I guess. I don't know what do you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna. Do you know what? I think the captain's got this. There's only like 1.5 and a wasp, so I'm gonna start moving my way towards the sexy robot brain.
All right.
I mean, my character's just loving this. Like, he's definitely gonna turn it into a porno, but
Mhm.
you know, be
Like-
slightly
Yeah.
probably having sex with a wasp.
It's like wild men in the wild times. All right.
Yep.
We got 2 bone fishers.
And a wasp.
Oh, and
And
a
a
wasp. All right. I spend
know
a
you're
Benny
born
to unshake one of the bone fishers, and he did not succeed because he's not a wild card.
Can we use our special tokens to stop that? Or is that not available?
That is not available.
Okay.
It's not a thing.
J-
Boo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm sure.
recall on table. All right, so he's not able to get control of it. The wasp, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, is just gonna go over to where this rotten food is. He's not concerned with you people.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we
Nice.
give him like a buffet of dead, cool
Yeah.
people who he doesn't probably like.
Right? Okay, Xenocuri, what would you like to do?
All right. I'm trying to figure out the best way to get close. Because my movement is only 6'2", I believe.
hmm
Yeah.
But if
You
you run, you
could
could do 6
search-
plus 1d6.
Yeah.
What is that? I'm sorry.
If you run, you can do 6 plus 1d6.
Oh, okay. But then I can't do anything after that, really,
No,
right?
you still can, but you get a minus. So if you're shooting, for example, you get a -2 if you ran. You
Okay.
can still act after it though.
We could move to the middle of this bridge here. Or...
I mean, you could check out the area. There seems to be some interesting stuff
Mm.
around you, maybe as well, if you
Yeah.
don't want to do attack
Do some
stuff.
investigating.
Roll notice to see what you find.
I should investigate over here. Maybe I'll find some ambrosia.
hmm
Ooh.
Ooh, 11.
You
Ooh.
absolutely find a dose of ambrosia,
Oh,
but
hell
you
yeah.
also find a pistol,
Another.
like
Bring it
a
on.
real pistol, not
I forgot I had a blowtorch. I was about to be like, I can dual wield, but yeah. Okay, so I find a pistol and listen, load me up. I knocked down that ambrosia. I've got a pistol. Let's go.
Can
Alright.
I ask the DM and Sarah what it looks like when you load up? Like, how do you do it? Like, do you put it in the back of your head or like in your
Yeah,
veins?
you, like, plug it
Do you
into
drink it? Like, what does it look like? I
Yeah,
wanna
where's my
know.
port? Where's my little like port?
It's actually in the dome. Like,
It's right here, just in my glass
so
dome.
you just take the top off and pour it in.
yeah.
Oh, look at me! I'm so cute though.
Oh, I can't help it. I just think it's like, maybe, you know, I'm gay, but I definitely go straight for a robot woman with a brain in a jar.
Dude, I
I
mean,
love-
this
anyone's-
is fantastic.
I love how it
If
has
there's any-
boobs. It's great. It makes
That's
it-
what I love! Like, she's got good boobs, like,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
most,
Great
yeah,
boobs
it's
for a
like-
machine, eh?
there's any women who
Alright.
look like that.
She's got that.
All right.
She's got that. The 80s Madonna, 90s Lara Croft triangle tits.
That's
thing
what I'm
going on
thinking
that's
is
just
like the
sexy,
90s
yeah.
8-bit Laura Croft is what I
Triangle
was
tits are
picturing.
sexy. Madonna and Lara Croft are proof.
Absolutely.
You lift up the
Absolutely.
chassis. That's where you hide your snacks. Like,
Oh, if she's
Trust
got-
me, I get it.
If she's got snacks, I'm going straight. If there's any robot brains out there with snacks, message me.
I always got snacks. All right, so I got some
Is that way to
ambrosia.
take
So
the
I-
turn, you mate?
mhm.
Snack. Just snacks.
A brain in a jar with triangle tits and snacks.
Yep.
all right. So
That
you're
would do it
able
for
to
me as
like
well,
look
mate, to be
around and find some useful stuff.
Mhm.
You find the pistol. You find a dose of ambrosia. Hank, your go. What would you like to do?
I think my shooting is better than my fighting. Let
Mhm.
me just check. My shooting's a D6, my fighting is a D6, so it doesn't really matter actually. I'm gonna go with shooting though. And I'm in optimal range. I don't need to move any further.
That's right. You can just hit these guys.
I'm gonna just attempt to shoot this guy. Yeah, let's shoot and roll. There's a 6.
You're most definitely going to hit. You're going to hit with a raise. So roll your damage and you'll add the bonus damage.
Bonus damage. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where
It
is
shows up, like if you look where it says Alderman Slapdash Revolver, you see how he's got a 7 and he's got a 1? Yeah. So you got a 4, you got a 5. That's enough to shake him.
I think I
Did
could
you
do
wanna-
better with a reroll.
Spend a Benny and you can re-roll your damage.
Do it.
Do it.
Yeah, let's reroll it.
I'm hopped up on ambrosia. Let's go.
That's better.
With a bonus, so that's 10. For a Benny, narrate what happens to this guy.
So, I would say that I pop him right in the center of the lower back, like, you know where your tail is. You know where your
Mhm.
tail isn't anymore, but since we evolved.
Yeah.
But right there, and I would say that it just hits it like right in the center of his tailbone and his
Ouch.
spine, and it makes a crack go all the way up his spine. So we don't see it, but you just see him go, in mad convulsions of pain as his spine splits in half vertically.
All right. I'm going to say that he falls into the water, and since you split his spine vertically, he bifurcates into two wiggling halves that are connected at the hips. And they are
Ew.
struggling against each other because they are now independent creatures that have been connected. And as he struggles, he sinks lower and lower and finally drowns.
Ew.
Ooh, that's a grisly death. Nice.
That is grisly.
Well,
My character tears up and he's like, "Oh my god! Like that thing made 2 from 1. That's amazing.
It's beautiful.
all
It's
right.
so beautiful."
What's
This
the word
is
for
the
that?
last-
Like when a cell splits and becomes two things, there's a word for it. What's the scientific word? I do know this word.
Is it like osmosis
Mitosis.
or?
Mitosis, is it?
Mitosis.
Yeah.
All right.
Ah.
He has managed to get control of the wasp again.
Oh
He
hell.
laughs. He's like, "Ha ha!" But it's no longer his turn. Kiss, you see the Bonefisher sort of laugh, and you see the wasp kind of turn around and like return under his control. What would you like to do?
Well, I'm clear. I would imagine from the distance I can easily shoot him, right?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and shoot him. I feel bad for the wasp. I just think. I mean, I don't like wasps in real life. Though I
He was
felt
just
like they
trying to
do
get guts.
Mm-hmm.
Though we did find out that wasps do pollinate plants, so I'm like a little bit more wasp open than I was previously.
Mm-hmm.
But so I'm gonna attack the guy.
You just like a little more space, that's all.
Save the pond.
Yeah, I
That's
mean.
what it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't mind
So,
wasps.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not scared
do-
of wasps like most people. Things that big, you can easily take it in a fight. Like,
I mean, I don't punch wasps. I just let them do whatever they do. Anyway, back to roleplay. I'm gonna try and hit it with my revolver for a. Is that a 5? That's enough to hit, right?
It looks like you rolled the damage. Roll me the
did.
skill.
Oh, sorry, I didn't roll the other bit. I got too excited.
so I'm vegan in real
Um,
life. I won't hurt animals if I don't have to. But see, if a wasp comes at me, self-defense is a different fucking thing, man.
Yeah.
Do you want to spend a
no, I
penny?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a penny. Hold on. I want to choose a different penny. This one. Not done the blimp one yet. So I spend a penny. Reroll. Come on.
4 will hit.
Yeah.
There you
Okay.
go.
So can I keep my old damage, or do you want me to reroll the damage?
You can do better.
I
than that,
will let you
2d6.
reroll the damage because that's only enough to shake him. You need 5.
Oh. Oh,
Ooh.
see,
Oh,
that's
nine.
better. That's way better.
9.
That will kill him. Would you like to narrate
Bye.
how this guy goes out?
Yeah. So, Kiss Kids. Shout out to the possible person this was based on. It's actually, when they say it's not based on a real character, this is based on a real character. So there you go. He just like flexes a lot and just like yeah, and says something in Irish, and
Does some
then
poses.
just like flexes for like
Oh my gosh.
he like flexes, but like where it's more uncomfortable, like where you're like, oh no, that's yeah, and then you're like, okay, and yeah, just destroys him, and yeah, Kiss Kid is now thinking about how he's gonna porn TikTokify this, like he's or whatever the oceanic version of TikTok is, because there's something. You told me about the weird pads. They're like there's something right that they
If
socially.
data pads exist, then porn exists on them.
Yeah. There's
Oh,
like,
absolutely.
But remember, they
Yeah.
can look at whatever you're looking at, so they are going through your browser history.
yeah. So my
Well,
character.
That's never scared me.
Trying to,
That's never scared me. I only masturbate to wholesome porn. Like, it's never scared me. Somebody looking through my browser history. I'm not ashamed of the things that I look at.
Like 40-year-old
I love when you-
Amish women frolicking in the
that's what I was
prairie.
gonna say. Yeah, they say the same thing. Or
Very
like
wholesome.
women,
Very wholesome.
or women like Amish people churning butter,
Churning
but, like,
butter.
a little,
Got it?
How the
Real
fuck
talk. That's
How
a
the
good
fuck did you
butter.
know?
Right.
Have you been looking through my browser history?
Listen, that is some amazing butter. I
You've been found out. You've been
100%
found.
understand why.
I've been
You
rumbled,
would get
man.
excited
How
for
did
that.
this happen? I've been found out. I'm an Amish porn lover. Like it's true.
Well, secret's
We'll watch
out.
him raise that barn.
My secret is
So
out.
I watched the gay version, and it's just like guys in a sausage factory putting the meat in the you know
In the casings.
Actually making
Yeah, the
sausages.
Yeah.
I think like, oh, he's doing really well at it. Yeah,
Literally
that's-
stuffing it in there. Yeah.
He's
Alright.
anyway, I'm
So
gonna start.
Hello.
he doubles over and he falls down, and the wasp returns to the rotten fruit and pretty much leaves you alone. You folks are out of combat and you're free to move around the cavern.
I can't believe we did
we-
that. That was awesome.
Well done,
Mhm.
crew.
Well done, crew.
Well done.
I will say that was a really fun, interesting, well balanced fight.
It was fun,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
For sure.
It's really good.
Yeah.
All right.
No, I did really enjoy it.
So I'll let you all make notice rolls, survival rolls, or common knowledge rolls, whichever one you want to look through the stuff.
What was it? Notice, common knowledge, or survival?
Yes.
I don't know this shit. I'm just gonna run over to the brain.
Yeah, common knowledge or notice for me for D6. We've got 4.
Mhm. Yep.
Oof.
All right. So, as you're looking through, you find a box that's listed as the Primrose. You find like
Ooh.
a shipping manifest, and you actually find a tracking device. Hank, give me a repair roll.
That's nice.
Sorry, 2 seconds. We
Oh,
found a shipping. What was the word? I just
Manifest.
manifest. That's the word.
Mm-hmm. There's
And a
something in the
tracker.
cargo listed as the Twin Terrors. Air
Oh.
quotes, Twin Terrors.
And that's the cargo. That's what
Well-
we're after, isn't it? Right, hang on. Well, did you want me to roll? Sorry, I was writing my notes.
That's okay.
What am I rolling? Sorry, mate.
Repair.
Repair. Oh, that's my good one.
This doesn't sound good.
That tracking device, you're actually able to reverse engineer it, so it will ping the ship. You're able to wander your way
Dang.
around. Yeah.
So it's gonna.
The bad news is all of this takes time and energy. You are down to 1 supply point,
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh.
and you're
So-
just about to make it to the Primrose.
Yeah, but that's
Any of
found the
these-
location for the Primrose, isn't it?
Food.
That's what that's
Mhm.
saying.
And none of this food was good for us to eat.
It's all bad. Like
That's all
they're-
bad. Okay.
Yeah, the weird thing about it is they're cannibals. They don't want to eat food that
Is good.
non-cannibals would eat.
That
Yeah.
isn't a
Gotcha.
person, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alrighty, so let's.
And we can't like suddenly change. Like maybe we're into cannibalism too. Because
I
a
mean-
lot of dead.
Just give it a try, or
Like, yeah, like a one-time, like one ration situation.
Mhm. Alrighty.
Oh, these
So-
maps are wicked, Dustin.
Yeah, I do like your words.
They are really, really
Well,
cool.
Yeah.
The thing is, mine,
Ready?
it's either you or me because we've got 2 robots.
Right. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and tell you this. You find your way to the Primrose. You see all the debris. It is very clearly run aground and held up on junk. There is no way you're going to be able to get it to work again. But you can go on board and salvage and complete the mission.
Try and find.
I
the
will
the
say
cargo.
this. Let's go ahead and take a break so I can eat my dinner.
Nice. No, it's good timing for a break.
Okay, okay.
Excellent timing for a break. Right.
Yeah.
talk soon.
So time for a smoke.
smoke them if you got them.
And we're back for part 3.
Dun dun dun.
dun,
You have
dun.
made it through the infinite maze known as the city to find yourself in front of the ruined derelict, the Primrose. Before you is ages upon ages of decay, of fallen superstructures, of steel girders and rust, and there's a strange buzz in the air. The new and the old and the wicked and the divine swirl in this whirlwind of confusion as you stand upon the rubble of the old world. What would you like to do now?
Well, we're gonna have to go investigate this ship because it looks like it's run aground. We're not moving this ship. It's not gonna sail again, is it?
It's not. It has got junk just on top of it. Like
Yeah.
there is
On the
collapsed
cargo.
structures. Yeah, it's stuck.
Yeah, I think we need to go to try and find the cargo and extract the cargo then, eh?
Hmm.
The Terror Twins.
Yeah, the
Can I
cargo's
look-
the Terror Twins. What the fuck?
Can I look?
The Twin Terrors?
Twin
Can I
Terror.
look
Oh,
at the Can I look at the water this time? Because last time I thought it was an emerald green, and this time I'm like, is it like a blue ocean?
It does
It's
look
It's
much
a
cleaner.
lot cleaner. You.
It looks prettier here.
Yeah.
It looks- yeah, I'm just checking in case we don't want to. So do I need to do a roll like a nature or sigh or nudge my brainy friend to look at the water?
This one does like you can pretty much see. The soup is pretty common, so give me a common knowledge roll.
Okay. No, I do not know about water.
Mm-mm.
No,
Nope.
very.
No, it's all about
confused.
seamen, but not about the sea.
It's like-
There
it's
is
like-
a path onto the boat up here.
This one here.
Hmm.
Captain, look, we can walk walk across this.
All right.
Hank,
Uh,
you got us
I-
into this mess, so lead the way.
All right. Wait, who's this guy?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm like staying behind.
Is this just a dead body, or we taking a nap?
Oh.
Little nappy poo?
Oh.
Yeah, he don't look fun. He looks a bit.
He's had his genitals burned off by the looks of him.
Yeah. Like you can tell that like something has gone through and eaten his skin off. Around him, there's these strips of fabric that sort of glow with a bioluminescent, and there is a wrecked rebreather next to his head.
Oh.
And
So-
as you look across, there's a couple more guys like that, all struggling. They've died, but they were struggling in life to make it off the boat, and they ended up on the wreckage.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So
So these rebreathers, are they broken? Are they?
they're completely destroyed,
They're
and
wrecked.
there's some of that. There's some buildup on the inside.
Ew.
Hmm.
They got into
Yummy.
something very nasty. Yep.
Is it more of that yellow caked on stuff?
That's okay. I got my blow.
Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Ugh.
Okay.
It's a boat covered with teenage corpse boys.
It's
Mhm.
it's that
What are we
chewy
gonna do?
it's that chewy semen. Nom, nom.
Mhm.
I
Double
got
your
my
pleasure.
scalpel and my blowtorch, guys. We're fine.
I'm gonna prepare for this whatever we're gonna come across here by taking a big drink from my coffee flask.
Mhm.
Get
Well,
myself
I am
hyped up on
not.
caffeine.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I feel that being the cabin boy, I'm gonna tail behind the captain. I do. Yeah, that's my job.
So these are guys we
Bringing up
figured
there.
came off of the ship, like they were crew members trying
Yeah.
to escape. Okay.
Yeah. It looked like they were trying to
Cool.
get off of something, and something just burned through them.
Hmm.
Okay.
And then they've had their genitals eaten off by something.
Yeah.
Right.
Hmm.
Well, let's make our way.
Yeah, are you leading the way, are you, Captain?
If you want me to.
Well, you are the
Are you-
captain.
Right behind
you-
you.
I'm right
Are you
behind you.
being stealthy?
Yes.
All right,
Yeah.
roll me stealth. Whoever
Yeah.
wants.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm super stealthy
All right.
this time.
Oh, I fumbled.
I've done okay.
Actually, yeah, crit fail.
Oh no.
Oh. Okay, so they don't see anybody that succeeded.
But can't he use his special doodah vigory
I
doodah?
could, but I
things?
kinda want to save it.
Mm,
Oh, okay.
I want to save it
Alright.
for that end scene when Dustin's got 40 bennies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna save
Alright.
it.
Hank, as you're walking along, you step wrong, and then all of a sudden you hear this sort of a piece of wreckage falls away, and it clatters on other wreckage, and it echoes through the cavern. And all of a sudden, on the ship, you see movement.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh.
Oh, shit.
Look at the big crab hand.
yeah,
Oh, look at his radiated
He's cool.
mutatedness. He is fucking cool, actually. Yeah.
And you can tell that that is the same type of hazmat suit that the other guys had ripped off. Zeno, give me a healing roll, real quick.
Okay. I
The,
got you.
your artwork's fucking rad, by the way.
I know.
Yeah,
You can-
Okay.
all right.
5.
When you see these guys with these growths and all of that, and you put 2 and 2 together, and you see where the infections are on their bodies, you realize that an outside force didn't rip the skin off these guys. They panicked and ripped their own skin off to try and get the infection off of them.
Oh, gross.
Nasty. Nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ewy.
All right.
Oh, look at that. Turn orders up already. Here we go.
All right. So far, you only see the 2 of them.
Just 2.
Just 2.
Just the two of us.
A decent range of
Ripping
people.
off our own skin.
Nice. Well done.
All right. And so,
We got a lot of clubs. That's bad, right? Clubs are bad.
Clubs are bad.
Yeah, we don't like.
all right.
Just me-
Clubs are
just-
bad,
it's just-
okay?
Just me and the captain covered in hearts. Blood and
Okay.
light.
So, Captain, it looks like they're shuffling down the deck heading towards you, and they're just going to try and come up to you and attack you. The thought occurs to you after hearing the junk bang around that shooting in this area might make a lot of noise.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
I'll pass that on. Where am I? Where am I gonna get that?
Are we in like a cavern or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an alcove.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
So it's gonna echo. Noise is gonna echo around the place, and
Yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm just gonna.
Even their
use my movement.
screams.
But they can't see, right? It looks like it's like a covered bridge or something. So they might hear it, but they won't see us, right?
Right. They're moving towards the sound, but they're not moving towards you.
Mm.
They know where Hank is because, you know, Hank crit failed. But the rest of you didn't crit fail.
Sorry, gang.
Right. I'm gonna. That's okay. I'm gonna wait here. Is there such a thing as letting them come to me, and if they come, get like a ready action or something to use my cutlass?
Yes, you can ambush them. It's called the drop. When they get up to you, roll stealth. Or,
Okay.
yep.
Yeah,
And
'cause-
then we'll see if you hit them. And the drop will add 4 to your damage roll. If-
Ooh.
Yeah, if they don't notice you.
So it's like a backstab, basically.
Pretty much.
Okay. Is
Yep.
my blowtorch quiet enough?
Your blowtorch is
If
quiet
I'm-
enough.
If I get close enough to him, I mean. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I have a melee
just-
weapon as well.
The stealth roll now, or when they get close?
You know what? Go ahead and roll stealth just to hide. And remember the number.
Oh, look at that. Look at this. Yes,
Oh, that's
John.
good. That's a 9. All right.
9 on a
Definitely gonna
D4.
drop.
Mm-hmm.
Cannot see me. Happy
All right.
days.
Can't see me.
Hank, you're up. What would you like to do?
Is this going to be the captain that breaks the curse, is it?
don't know.
I
He's
know. I hope
he-
so.
He's been rolling pretty good.
I'm going for it.
Now, because they've seen me, and I know they've seen me because of the noise I made, I kind of don't want them to make the rest of the team, so I'm thinking, how's my swimming?
You don't have the same kind of constraints on swimming as the others. And you're immune to poison, so if there is poison in the water, I will tell you this. This is in the water, leaning up. So you could jump off and swim to this and
To this
make
thing.
it. Yeah.
That's the plan. That's what I'm going to try and do.
All right.
Because they're going to
suppose
follow
it'd
me, I
be-
think, and then the other guys might be able to sneak in.
Can I distract him a bit?
I mean,
Can
they
I-
haven't seen you yet.
Is it still 6 plus 1d6 of them swimming?
It's half pace for swimming, unless you're aquatic. If you're aquatic, it's full pace.
So it's 3 plus 1d3.
Yep.
No, what's going on? Where's the measuring tool? I've just pulled out the wrong thing. What's going on?
And for swimming, you roll athletics.
Okay.
Right.
Interesting.
So I'm rolling athletics first, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Not my strongest, but not my weakest.
Okay.
Good,
So,
that's
5.
And then I roll 1d3.
No, the athletics is the bit for movement. So yeah.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and give you 2, and with a 5, I'm gonna say. So yeah, I'm just
Cool.
gonna say you can move your 6 squares.
So I get to about there, eh?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
And the waves are sort of, you make a big splash, but splashes are common. Like, they're not anything too crazy. The waves are sort of bobbing you up and down, and there's bits of flotsam and damage in the water. But you're okay. You're not a Con-El and you're not a Korra, so you could probably make this.
Probably. I like those odds.
Yeah. They're way, you've definitely been in more dangerous situations. Okay, Xeno Curie, you are up. They have
Okay.
not spotted you.
Okay. I think I'm gonna try to sneak a little closer too, so we can get a jump on him. I guess.
Okay.
And I think I was 6 as well, right? Yeah.
Yep. Now, if you run, that would imply. Okay. You can move to there and roll stealth. If
Or-
you run, it would give you a -2.
If I ran. Oh.
So if you ran any more than these 6,
Yeah.
Yeah, if you move any
Yeah.
more than 6, you're running.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So you can move 6 and get no penalty.
I gotcha. Yeah, I was just trying to get a good position to like try to get a drop on him.
That's a pretty decent position right there where you're at.
Yeah, I'll probably just.
Agreed, because they might come in one side of the captain and they might be sandwiched in between the two of you. You might get that double drop on them.
Yeah. I don't know, somewhere around there. Okay.
All right, so roll me your stealth.
Oh yeah, another step.
Come on. Come
It was
on.
good earlier. Oh, so
Yee.
sneaky.
All right.
Really quiet today.
They are. I'm pretty sure they're not going to be able to find you two. Okay, Kiss. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna follow Hank, but obviously I'm gonna put a flourish on it, and Tom Daly just dive
Mhm.
into the water in my speedo.
You got the speedo for it.
Yeah, I got the speedo for it. And how far can I get? Do I need to roll for athletics first?
Roll athletics. Yeah.
Okay, got
All
a
right. So
4.
half of that is 2, and then
Okay.
half. So you could get a total of 5.
So am I kind of the same place as Hank there?
Roughly, I think.
Just a-
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit behind
One
him.
behind.
Right there. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna
Any
do
of
this.
those are 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and hold on.
Now, if you
yeah.
had the antiquarian with you, they would be able to just go at full pace.
Well, we don't. I'm just an average Tom Daly swimmer. I usually fall off things and then swim away from the pool.
Question is, are they crocheted?
Oh hell yeah! They're like just
That's fair
yeah
enough.
yeah
That's all we need to know.
heavily
Alright.
yeah.
Hank,
Yeah, but-
you are first up.
So that's 2 squares at half movement, so it takes me 4 squares to move that. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So I've
Yep.
got another 2.
Roll athletics and see.
All right, okay. Well, that's another. I get another 2 without rolling athletics because I've moved 4 potentially, and then if I move another 2,
You're up on it, yep.
I've not had to use athletics to do that.
Yeah.
I've only
Just
moved
roll
4.
athletics to climb up.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Fair.
Because it's like it's not like
Yeah.
a
You managed to make it, yeah. You get up there without falling off.
Decent.
All right. Actually, with a 9, you can move full pace right there because you got a 9.
So I'm going to move to here then.
Oh, heck yeah.
And I'm going to shoot at this boy.
Well, he's behind. He's behind this.
Oh yeah, is that
Oh,
a high
building,
thing
huh?
like a container?
Yeah, it's a container.
Yeah, right. Okay.
In fact, there's more containers underneath. You see these 2 here from the outside, but when you get to that vantage point, you see that they're on
Oh.
rollers, and that there are more containers underneath.
Got it. Curious.
Does that mean there's a gap underneath them?
No. This is like the lower, this is the cargo hold. In the cargo hold, there's
Okay.
about 4 of these. You only see 2.
Okay.
Yeah. What they'll do is they'll drop them in, and then they'll move them forward, and then they'll drop more in and move them forward.
Got you. Okay, well, I'm just going to stay there then.
Maybe if you get close, you can push them the other way and squish them.
Maybe.
That-
Yeah, but
That would take a lot of strength.
I've used all my movement to get to there, though. That's me.
Hmm. And you're out of their line of sight, so you managed to avoid
You're
them.
good there.
All right, Captain, you're still hiding, right?
Yes.
You can go on hold if you want.
I
'Cause
will.
They're coming up next. All right.
Yep, I'll wait. Yep.
All righty. So.
I was going to say, Dustin, can I hold an action? Like, I've only moved. Can I hold an action and then shoot if they come into my line of sight?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Does that mean I can shoot now?
You could. You risk hitting your teammates, though. If you crit fail, you would hit them.
He's thinking about it.
I am thinking about it. I'm doing it.
But the
All right.
noise will bring more.
All right. Roll
Yeah.
shooting.
Oh yeah, no,
Um,
we don't want to shoot, do we? No, I'm not shooting.
Yeah.
Yep, no, John's right, Captain's right. I'm not going to shoot.
Captain, take a Benny. Because I was that close.
Thank you.
That's so funny.
You're going to get the drop
Who
on these
dropped
guys,
it?
though.
Who dropped a Benny?
All right.
I told you to take a Benny. For remembering not to fire.
Oh, I
I'm
didn't
sorry.
drop it.
I was
No,
giving
that
you a
was me.
Benny.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, it's okay. All right. Okay, the infected have moved to there. Let's see if they notice you guys.
Oh.
Oh man.
Okay.
But you know what? You had an 8 and the medic had much higher, so they don't notice you because you beat them.
I think I had like 16 or something.
You got a
Yeah.
14 on
Or
yours.
14.
14,
Yeah.
and I had 9, so yeah.
Nice,
Right.
nice, nice, nice.
And here's the thing, Captain, you can come off of hold, and Xeno Curie, your turn is next. So you guys can go ahead and ambush these two.
Should we ambush them?
Yes,
Yeah? Okay.
definitely.
Alright. Fighting first and then my damage,
You're
right?
both going to get the gang up bonus on him.
Okay.
Are you getting that one guy?
One each.
Yeah, one each.
One each. Yep.
All right. So, since you're ambushing them, you get this condition known as the drop. So, whatever your trait roll and your damage roll is, add 4.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay, so
Mhm.
I'm doing my blowtorch, so I add 4 to my fighting.
Add 4 to your fighting and to the damage from the blowtorch.
Dang.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh,
These things are
Oh, Sarah.
undead.
what is
Oh,
that?
did I get a crit?
Yeah, you did.
You got a crit fail.
John rolled a beauty, though.
Yeah, John did. Yeah.
All right, Cap,
So
roll your
thirsty.
damage and add 4.
Oh, look at that!
Oh,
Oh,
did you get them both
yes,
out?
John, mate.
Cap's in
I'll
a
tell you-
rage.
19 then.
I'll tell you what, Sarah, if you want to apply that damage to both of these guys so you can avoid the crit fail, spend your point of conviction, and I will say that the captain comes in and whacks both of them in the
Yeah.
process.
I think that's worth it. What do you guys think?
Spend it. I don't think we're that far off the end of this, to be honest. I think we're close to
Yep.
completing this. Yeah, spend it.
I think so. Alright, there you go.
Alrighty. So,
Okay.
we will say that in the process,
John.
the ambush, you
just
almost
impressive
trip
to
and
see.
fall. Yeah. But in the process, the captain takes them both out, and you avoid falling into the water. Kiss, what would you like to do? You're still You're swimming up to where Hank is, right?
Yeah. I still want to swim up to. Yeah, that's the first thing I want to do.
All right, so
So-
move 3, because you do half pace in
Okay.
the water.
So can I get up to the here?
Yeah, that'd
Yep.
be your. That's 3, so that'd be a regular movement.
So I'm out
Now
of the
roll me
water.
athletics. Roll me athletics to get up onto the platform.
Okay. Yeah. I'm
It's
gonna use
you
Benny.
slip. All right, cool.
Can I use Benny? Because
You can use it, Benny. Yeah.
it's fun.
And
There we go. Okay.
All
Yeah.
right, you make it up on there. Yep, you make it up on there, no problem.
Okay.
Okay.
And yeah. Oh well, you guys killed everyone, right? So I'm just like bathing out of the water.
Those
Everyone's
guys.
Dead. Everyone's
Mhm.
dead. So.
As he gets out of the water, he does the flick back. It throws the hair back.
Oh yeah. I'm
And it
like
It does that big
towering.
water. It does that big water arc thing where it makes the Fibonacci spiral with the
Oh,
water
yeah.
drops.
Oh, I do the Tom Daly and shake my speedos out like I don't know anyone's watching. Like I'm just checking the speedos are still on. I mean, I presume they're still on. I don't know. Yeah. I'm just gonna run up. I mean, I guess. I don't know. This place seems creepy. Can I like?
Yeah.
Because we got some information that we've got to get the. Let me check my notes. The cargo, but we never found out what the cargo is.
The twin terrors.
You did.
the twin
Yeah.
terrors.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is the cargo the twin terrors sounds? Well, that sounds really ominous.
A little
Mm-hmm.
bit. And I doubt
Mhm.
it's the guys that the captain just killed.
Exactly. So I'm
Yeah,
just
it's
like,
not these guys.
yes. So,
Yeah.
I don't know. Can I maybe roll to like assess other signs of activity? You know, like I don't know, like lights on in people's rooms or movement. Does that be
Alright.
a notice thing?
You guys have made it on board, or at least close enough. So I'm going to take you out of turn order. You can move up and give me a notice roll to see.
Oh, we're out of initiative order, so I can move to here.
So, yeah,
Yeah, we
Mhm.
can
move
kind
to-
of walk around a bit. Okay.
Yeah,
I
you
can
can walk
notice.
around a bit. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, I did
Ooh,
pretty well.
Jesus,
I noticed
Sarah.
something.
You did, yeah.
All right. So I'm
Yeah,
going to
what
go
we
ahead and tell you
noticed.
this. One of the things, Chris, when you look at the cargo, is there is a note attached to one of them that says, warning, too dangerous, under lock and key. As best you can tell, the person that would have the lock and key would be the captain. So based off of the environmental cues, you put 2 and 2 together that the captain would be the one that has the key to that specific cargo hold.
to the bridge.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. All right. So now here comes the part. You can look for the captain. You have a map of the ship. You have the engine. You have the mess. And then you have the bridge. And you have to go through. You have to figure out which one of those will lead you to the captain's quarters.
I think the bridge will be closest to it.
All right.
Oh, we have a map.
Yeah. There's a map on the side. Like they've got an escape map.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I mean, that's what the notice was for. You notice it because you got a 13.
Okay.
All right. So you want to go to the bridge.
I
Okay.
would say the captain's mess would be closest to the bridge.
I reckon.
Yeah, whichever way
Definitely.
the map says is the fastest for sure.
All right. So I'll let you choose: engine, the mess, or the bridge.
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 Bridge. Okay.
Bridge it is. All right.
Alrighty. Oh gosh.
When you arrive,
The yellow stuff's there again.
I
Yep.
see it.
okay,
Ooh.
and it's on the other side.
Okay.
So let me bring up turn order. They're just kind of looking at you.
So I guess this door's open then if they see us.
They see you, but they're not going towards it. The door is actually locked. They can't get out.
Oh, so I
Okay.
can take it. It's got glass and they can see us through the door, but the door's locked.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
the door is
Okay.
locked. Let's deal some initiative. Deal 1 card. Card by suite.
Oh, they would get the ace.
All right. 1,
Ace of spades as well.
3.
I got a 10 of
Oh, you got
not
club.
goodness.
Uh-oh.
I
All
did
right.
not do it.
They're going to come up to the door, and they are going to start pounding on it with their claw. Little flecks of yellow goo bash up against the glass. It's not pleasant at all to look at, but it is what it is.
And it doesn't look like there's another way to
Get in here.
get in
No,
there.
it does not.
Mhm.
Is there no windows or is it just a door?
There's windows on the door. Yeah, you can see through the porthole right there.
Okay.
No, I mean as in, is there windows at this point?
Yeah, on the different
that
parts of the
point.
bridge.
Mm-mm. Well, yeah, they're on the outside.
Ah.
Oh. Yeah.
Mm,
Where we can't really get to.
Yeah,
I could MacGyver a battering ram,
I mean, or you could pick the lock.
or we
Mhm.
could pick the lock.
The question is when you do that, what happens on the things on the inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we just wait for them to break through the door, so that we can then have the
Yeah.
initiative on them.
We can have a little break.
All right,
Stan,
Zeno.
we could let them wear themselves
Yeah.
out and get tired, and then once they get through the door,
Yeah. Do we just like watch them for a minute?
Or do we double back and go to the mess?
Well,
Because it
don't see anyone
looking
that looks
through
like they could be the captain here, do we?
that's the thing.
True, yeah, true.
Could one of them be the captain?
No, you don't.
No.
You don't see any of them being the captain.
Well,
Okay.
I think we go with our captain's plan then. I think you might be onto a winner there, John. What do you think, guys? Double back and try the mess instead?
I like us running around going, what monster's here? Oh no, see you later, bye. I just... see you later. Beholder now.
You're
Yeah,
not the
no
monster we're
beholder
looking
for us.
for.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. We should run somewhere else.
Yeah, I
think
mean,
so.
To go.
pop down the
Alrighty.
stairs, or however we got up here.
Okay. As you move along, you just keep hearing them pounding on the door.
Okay.
Move to the mess hall.
Oh god.
For fuck's sake, let's go back upstairs. Or downstairs.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't see any captain down here either.
Hmm.
No,
Be
bye. Let's go to the other place. The one other place we didn't check out.
I see an office though.
With some yellow goo.
Yeah, more of the
You see
goo,
some
man.
stairs that lead to somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
I think the only way we're going to get to the engine room is that way.
Are you
Downstairs.
going to the
Upstairs?
engine rooms?
Engine room would be downstairs, I think.
Engine room would be downstairs.
Do we
In the belly
Try
of the
that.
beast.
do we
That's
try
your
that first?
that's your territory, Kiss. That's your thing. Is the
I'm a downstairs boy, yeah. Always on undercarriage of any situation.
I was talking about your job as an alderman, but okay, yeah, you're definitely a back.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Same thing.
It's multi-purpose.
Yep.
Uh,
Black
Well,
Joker,
I'll
Red
tell you this
Joker.
much. Yeah. So let's deal some bennies. You both all get a benny, thanks to the two of you.
Well done.
thank you.
Oh, but I'd noticed you just got one as well.
Okay.
Well, dang. I made a horrible mistake right
Right.
there.
Just removed all the initiative as well. I can remember that the first two were a Black Joker and a Red Joker.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
They're in turn order.
Yeah, they are in
so
order, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we'll just use it like that. But you all pretty much have like 8 bennies. Most of you have 8 bennies.
Yeah.
I
I-
dropped
I-
2.
I don't know.
Because-
I kidded it. I just started burning through them as fast as I possibly could.
All right. So
Use them if you've got them.
yeah,
Yep,
Zeno,
use them.
what would you like to do?
Okay.
You have
Do
+2 to your trait and damage rolls.
Do we want to bust through this, or do we want to go downstairs, or go through the hallways and go down those stairs?
I think we'll
So
down the stairs.
these doors aren't locked. This is not the bridge.
Right, but like these stairs down here.
Mhm.
And I mean,
think
and
We
All
need
I'd
to
say is
go
that-
through this way.
we need to
Previous way?
we need to sneak through this way because there's like
Mm.
what 8 of these guys.
Yeah, I think sneaking
All
might be
right.
the way.
So
And
I
I know
think
we don't know that they're there, but I guess we do know that they're there. And the yellow ooze thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
Double yellow.
Let's sneak down past
This way.
the bottom side where there's not the yellow
I think so, yeah.
ooze.
Okay.
It's the port
All
side.
right.
Like down this way.
Starboard's left
Mhm.
and port is right, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I think so. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's the port side on a boat.
Okay.
Alright. So you can move your full pace and then give me a stealth check. You add 2 because of your Joker.
And then add 2 because of my Joker.
No,
No,
add
to
2
your
to your
roll.
stealth roll. Yeah.
Oh, my stealth roll. My bad. I'm sorry.
Nice.
So yeah, that would be a 6. Go ahead and place yourself there.
So I was about right there, something like that. Okay.
All right.
Don't be suspicious.
Okay. Hank, weren't you the one that got the black Joker?
No.
Kiss, you got the black Joker?
I don't know.
Oh, I
It
don't
was the two
know.
people at the top. The order didn't change, so it was the two people
I
at
think
the
the
top.
black
All
was
right.
at the top and the red was the second, wasn't it?
All right. So if you'd like to move, you can move your 6 spaces and give me a stealth roll. Add +2 to your stealth roll.
Okay. So I got a 3 plus. You said
5.
2, so 5.
Yep.
All right, nice.
All right.
nice.
So that's enough. Move your 6 squares.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm being a dick and going the other way at the top because I'm stupid. Okay. Oh, what? No, I don't want to go in that room. Make me go in the room. No, I'm there. I'm like there.
Yep. Okay.
That's where I am.
There's a way to not lock it into squares. I think it's Control and move your token. No, or
Oh,
Shift.
okay.
Maybe Shift.
I mean, it's.
No, it's not
I mean,
Shift.
we know he's not. We
It's
know he's
all-
not like moving to the wall.
Hold
Yeah,
Alt.
I know where he's at.
If you hold Alt and move
You
your
know.
token, it doesn't snap to the grid.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Okay.
nice to know.
No, I knew there was
All
a way
right.
to do it.
Hank, you are up.
I'm gonna follow Kiss actually, so I'm gonna do the stealth roll.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, we went the wrong way. We've got the fucking yellow shit
Yeah,
to
come
go.
on.
Bastard.
So, alrighty.
It's not
so
real, though. Just remember, it's not real.
5 is good. There you go. That works. All right. Captain.
I'll go through the door and follow Zeno. So, stealth.
Would you like to spend a penny?
Yes, of course I would.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Why is that not? Doesn't want to stay on. There we go. Why is it not letting me do it? It's not letting me bring that up.
Alrighty.
Stuff is crap. There you go.
4 is enough. Yeah. You so these guys are asleep actually. You see them like standing in the corner, sort of like huffing, but they're asleep.
Snoozing.
That's good.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
so long as you don't wake them. Alright. Like I said, they are asleep. The yellow grime is not asleep.
Crap.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright.
Ooh, that doesn't look good. I'm glad I'm not first.
Kiss Kid.
What? I'm behind Hank.
You are behind Hank, but Hank does not register to a psychic creature like this. You are the closest organic mind it can figure out.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. All right, so the target number is 16. I need you to roll spirit.
You
To
got me at
resist.
16.
The power is called Puppet, and Puppet is where the yellow grime is going to control you for a moment and force you to do something.
Shit.
I got a 4, but I'm happy to re-roll it if it's not enough.
It's not enough. You need to beat a 16.
To have a 16?
You need to get an 8. You need to get an 8.
16!
You need an 8 twice, basically.
Do you know
You
what?
got
Can I-
this.
Or 3
Can I
sixes.
use the? Can I use my blue token and just like automatically succeed? Right?
You can
So-
add a d6 to your roll, and whenever you re-roll, it will re-roll with it.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Fuck it. I know we're coming to nearest the end of the game. So how do I roll the? Oh no, wait. I know how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this bad boy down.
Roll
So
a d6.
okay, so
Hit him with the Internet Explorer.
so
Looks a little bit like that
D6.
logo, doesn't it?
It does
Yeah.
look like it.
All right. All right.
So
So
I
you
so I get an extra 5, and then I have to roll What am I rolling again? Spirit.
Drop a
right?
Benny and roll spirit again. Yep.
Oh, I have to roll. Oh, so I have to do another.
Another spirit roll, but you add the 5 on.
Well, actually,
Okay.
yeah, that it allows for a reroll. So go ahead and reroll and add the 5. We'll see what it comes up with.
Oh,
That
So
I'm
4.
so
That would be a
nervous.
9. So I'll
Balance
take
the
that Benny. You can roll again.
Oh, okay. So spirit.
So close.
I don't think
A
this
little
is
bit,
going
though.
well.
Not having much
Still
luck,
a
but-
9. Not enough.
oh my
Fuck
gosh.
it. I'll just gonna take over by the cum monster. It's fine. I don't
Are you,
mind.
are you okay? Well, okay. Take a Benny for
Are you okay?
letting it control you.
I don't know what else to do. I'm like, it's just one of them.
Love-
I'm gonna get murdered by you in a minute, I think.
I don't care. I don't think non-life forms should be allowed to play in this game. So
Much
yeah.
worse than getting murdered. Kiss.
Yep.
All of a sudden, you see this neon glow in the corner.
Much worse
And
than
you-
getting murdered?
You feel this thing sort of like you feel this shiver move up and down your spine, and all of a sudden you stand straight up. You take in a deep breath and you scream at the top of your lungs.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Sorry guys, I tried my best.
you did.
Not really, but okay.
Sometimes Tom Daly has a bad day, and this is his bad day.
Shit.
God.
Yeah.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I tried my best. I don't have anything else I could do. Sorry, guys.
You were
No,
trying to roll,
all good.
you were trying to roll 16 on a D8, mate. It's pretty hard, like.
Never
I
had
know.
it.
Yeah.
Well, we can still run, because I mean, you know, we're past half of them. You know.
Cap, you hear one of your crewmates just screaming bloody murder, and then all of
Oh.
a sudden, all of the infected, all of the shamblers just wake up, and they start moving around, and your cover is completely blown. What would you like to do?
Right. So I will. So if I go, where are we? 6.
Yeah, how do we book it?
You would go your full pace, which is 6, and then roll another d6 as your run die.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I think I'll do that then. So I'll just shout, get downstairs as quick as possible. And then D6.
Holy cow.
What's that?
We go-
Athletics, yeah?
It's just a straight d6.
Just a D6, yeah.
Yeah.
If we all do well, we can probably all run downstairs by the time they move outside, right? So they'll just be like, "What?"
Maybe they're not very good with doorknobs.
All right.
Those
so
like claw
With
hands.
those big claw hands, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
they have like a regular one too. They just have a murder claw. So yeah, you can move 4 more spaces.
Murder claw.
Yep. And
Oh.
that'll put you down at the stairs. You can go up or down.
Well, can I just.
We wanted to go down, right?
Think
Yeah,
so.
can I just stand there and cover? I'll take out my pistol and I'll cover anything that comes out and use a held action to shoot.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep, you can do
That
that.
works.
Okay.
All right. Hank,
Yeah.
what would you like to do?
Hank is going to attempt to run. So it'll be 6 plus 1d6, so my 6
Mhm.
is... Oh, that thing's right there.
Mhm.
Yeah, but is that thing not in me, or is it like?
It uses psychic
control-
attacks. I don't think it can do much against me, to be honest.
Ah,
So I'm going to move to
Yep.
there, and then I'm going to go down the stairs with my run.
All right, you can do that.
Okay, I am
We
down
will-
the stairs.
All right. I will. Let's see here. it's not doing it. Conflandy. There's a way to do it that puts you in a different room. I'll come to that in a minute, okay? Actually, let's see.
I think I know how to do it. You open up your maps menu at the top, and then you drag a token to the map, I think.
Yeah, that's how I've been doing it in the past.
Roll20's changed recently, a lot of their a lot of how things work, so I don't know. Not 100% sure.
Alright. There we go. Alright. Okay. Goodness gracious. Well, Dad blasted. Regroup all. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Oliver, do you see a change?
I do. I see an engine room.
All right. Now, let me just... That's everybody, so I'm going to change that out. Okay. So that's what you see there. Since we are recording, it would pretty much just be what you see in the engine room. So I'm going to regroup everybody, and we're going to say that downstairs is the engine room, and you just spotted it all. Sound good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. All right, so we'll bring it back to the mess so we can see what everybody else is doing. And we will move your guy to the GM layer.
Okay.
Okay. It is the Yellow Grimes clusters next. And he is going to target the captain with psionics.
Ooh. Ooh.
Captain, I need a spirit roll to resist a 7. Five or 4 is not enough.
Oh, lordy.
Use your blue thing.
You've got 7 bennies.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can-
gonna spend. Yeah, I'm gonna spend the Benny first.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try and keep that for another
Alrighty.
time.
Still not enough.
Oh, no.
Come on, Captain. You got this.
Alright, I'll do another one, and then if I don't, I'll do the blue.
Okay. Card, you just need to beat a 7. And still not enough. All right, Captain. So, here's what's
Oh, no.
happening. It takes control of your mind, and then all of a sudden, you think you're shooting at one of the infected, but you're actually shooting at Xeno.
No.
And a 4 will hit. Xeno, all of a sudden, for whatever crazy reason, the captain aims down on you with his scrapwork pistol and fires,
Oh, jeez.
doing 5 points of damage. What is your
Oh.
toughness?
I'm sorry.
4. Oh, 6.
Yeah, it's not enough to hurt you. It glances off your shoulder. You are
Okay.
fine. And it's actually your turn
I'm
now.
glad I have armor on. Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
One of your triangle tits has got a dent in it now.
I know, right?
She's got an inverted nipple.
It's a bit inverted.
Yeah, it's a botched piercing job.
Yeah.
You need to ask the captain to buy you new bras, because he's going to have to replace all of them for,
Get
change.
I
a
know.
mallet, hammer
You
it
owe
back out.
me.
Yeah, I'll hammer back out. It'll be fine.
So, could I run to him and use a med kit on him, or do I have to kill the yellow blob to free
have to
him
use-
of this?
You have to kill the yellow grime.
Okay.
But you have the tools in your inventory to do it.
I do. I just don't have the distance.
That's right.
Unless I could go through walls.
Unless you could run.
Remember, don't forget about
I was
me in the
gonna say,
turn
yeah.
order. It doesn't show me in the turn order because I'm on a different map, but remember, I'm still in initiative.
I can see it. Yeah.
Oh, you can see it. Yeah, right enough.
I can see it.
Yeah.
You're on the GM layer.
Yeah,
So I've got you
that'll
down
still-
there.
Yeah,
So
that'll
if you
still
go
show up to
6
you.
to me and then 6 to me, that'll get you to where I am.
To the stairs.
Yeah.
And then it's maybe about 4, but you'll have to 3.
If I
but
could
then you'll
get
have to
3, if I could get
Yeah.
3, can I do that?
Yeah.
But
Roll.
and still use my torch though.
Yeah. It would just be a -2, but this thing has a parry of 2. Okay. So
six
you can
puts you there.
definitely make it.
So
Okay.
yeah.
Roll fighting.
Come on.
Try my luck, I guess.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
You're gonna hit it with a raise.
Come on.
Burn it. Just toast
Alright.
this thing.
Let's go, baby. Come on.
That is
Anything?
enough.
Yes.
It sizzles up, Captain.
Ah,
Kiss, you guys.
Well,
You
free.
feel this weight lift off of you.
Yes.
Yay.
Oh,
Oh man. I gotta warn you, there's
What?
still one on the board, but the one that was controlling you folks is not
Okay.
in play.
can't see it.
All right. Now
away
it's
from
the
that guy.
infected term.
Oh, jeez.
1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4,
crap.
5, 6.
There's so many of them.
There is.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. All right.
So I had held my action
1, 2, 3.
You did.
Oh, that's
to
good.
shoot
That's
the
smart.
first one that came out or come towards us. So
Yep.
am I able to use that, or
That's
was that?
smart.
You are, yeah. I'll let
Yeah.
you.
Fucking Kiss is about to get gangbanged though.
Oh, yeah.
They figured
Yeah,
out the
that's it.
doorknobs.
Yeah.
All right. So here's the deal. You got up super close.
Mhm.
4 is enough to make shooting at distance, but you need to beat their parry. Their parry, because they're stiff, is a 3. You are going to hit him.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll some damage. Mm, 4. Yep. So their toughness is 7.
Oh, that's not gonna hurt him.
Yeah.
Okay.
But-
Hmm.
All right. So they just pretty much did this round trying to get to you. Kiss, you're up. And I gotta tell you, you are feeling a bit crowded.
Can I, I want to run away, but can I use something to dodge it so they can't attack me, disengage situation?
So there is a maneuver called full defense. And what
Okay.
would happen is you roll your fighting,
Okay.
and whatever your score is on full defense, is what becomes your new parry.
Oh, okay. I'll do that. So roll
Curious.
fighting.
Okay.
Clicked it. Be delayed for the audience to wait for the roll to
Oh,
happen.
suspense.
Dun,
Suspense.
dun, dun.
Drum roll.
Doesn't do it. Oh no, I think it's done it. Oh yeah, it does.
16!
Yay!
That was worth
Oh,
the wait.
yeah.
Dude.
Can I describe it? I want to do some weird porno.
Yeah.
Do
porno,
it.
Like,
Do it for a Benny. I will give you a Benny for theatrics.
so obviously, my character is really into like 80s and 90s stuff. So he Chung Lee's it and does this weird. He doesn't hurt anyone, but he just does like the helicopter
The spinning bird
thing.
kick.
And just like spinning bird
Okay.
kicks, and just like just rails it round the corridor. It doesn't hurt anyone, but yeah, he just gets past everyone. And yeah, how far can I move?
You
I love
can't
your- I
move.
love your
You
80s
just went into
references,
full
Martin.
defense. You're
Oh
stuck
shit!
there. Yeah, but you
Oh.
have a 16 for your parry.
Yeah,
Oh,
You're
okay,
gonna
okay,
struggle
okay,
to hit
okay.
you.
Okay,
You
so
won't-
I'm just,
yeah.
okay. Well, I'm
You-
still doing the helicopter thing,
You
but
do
I'm
the
just like
spinning bird
spinning
kick.
around.
Yeah.
You're
That's
just
what a
sitting there
That's what a
helicoptering.
16 parry looks like, is the Chun-Li helicopter kick.
Yep.
Yeah, imagine that's what a 16 parry looks like.
Shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Or like a whirling dervish with a sword.
Yep.
Remember, he's in speedos. It's very sexual. This is going in the porno, definitely. Unless he dies.
All right. This
Oh,
yellow.
okay.
You have this yellow grime cluster.
Oh my gosh.
He doesn't want me. He don't care. He's got other shit to do. I'm sure.
hmm
I'm not so sure.
You've just impressed him with your Chun-Li
Yeah, he might want more of
helicopter.
it. But he can sense everyone, right? Hopefully not just poor Tom Daly.
All
Tom
right.
Daly's
So,
Tom Daly's had a rough day.
okay. So here's what it's gonna do. It's gonna use psionics, and that's a 7. It's going to inflict you with the confusion power. So go on your character sheet and click distracted, and what that'll happen.
Does he not get a roll against it?
Yeah,
Spirit.
I'll give you a spirit roll.
roll, isn't it?
Yeah, beat a 7 with your spirit roll.
Oh, I got 5.
Oh.
So distracted. I've got stunned. Oh no, I can see distracted. So I click that.
Mhm.
Okay, and then it's done something. Yeah.
Yep. So you have vulnerable and distracted. Okay.
Okay.
So what happens is with distracted, you get a -2 to whatever you're doing. With vulnerable, your opposition gets a +2.
Oh, Jesus. So
Oh,
net,
wow.
It's a net -4 for everything, basically.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like, helicoptering it, but now like maybe undulating my nether
Mhm.
to encourage them.
Pretty much like you hear this strange synthesizer and it kills the vibe. But here we are. You can roll spirit to get unconfused if you'd like.
Well, I'm not gonna say no. So
There we
I
go, come
got-
on.
Oh.
Yep, that's enough. Oh, you rolled
Hey.
strength.
Yay!
No,
You
you were
rolled
supposed to
strength.
roll spirit. You rolled strength.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, sorry.
To
my
be fair,
spirit's
hang on. He's rolled a lesser
My-
dice.
Yeah.
He's rolled a D6, whereas his spirit's a D8, so I would give him it, Dustin.
Mm.
Are you gonna, I mean, I did.
Ooh.
It's up to you. I mean, I could use one. I'm happy to use one of my dice if you want me to roll again. Right? I
Roll
can use-
roll again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That'll do it.
There you go.
There
Yep.
you go. There you
All
go.
right. Cool deal. All right.
Nice.
I'm
Got a little off
14.
beat for a second there, but you
Yeah,
got
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. I was trying to
Okay, just-
concentrate on the leg thing, and then I was like, "Who are you?" And you're like, "You're Chung fucking Lee, 80s/90s sex symbol between Princess Peach and Lara Croft." I ain't gonna take
All right.
shit.
So you are no longer distracted. Take distracted off.
Yeah, I'm probably still gonna die, but in a very spectacular way.
All right. So they are ganging up on you. So
Mm.
Getting
1,
gangbanged
2,
to death,
3,
Martin.
4.
That was
Yeah.
the way you always wanted to go
Such a
down.
fitting. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to do a group roll. And since it's a gang up, we're just going to roll for 1 and add 4 from the gang up. And that's not enough. Like, your massive kung fu abilities are beyond them. Hank,
Yeah, mo-
you're...
Cannot comprehend.
My hole is like spinning around. I'm like, you can't tap this. You can't tap this. shit."
So I think
Yeah.
I think because it's been a whole round and no one else has come down the stairs, Dustin, I think I'm gonna come back up.
All right.
What's happening up here?
Yeah, I'm like, where
Gonna
is everybody?
peek
I'm gonna go head back up the stairs.
It's like, what is wrong with you people? I've been waiting for you this whole time.
And I'm gonna take a shot at this one.
Alrighty.
Start picking them off.
Yeah, I'm gonna start shooting. So I
Excuse me.
started blasting.
Anyway. Start playing.
Anyways, I started blasting. Let's go. Oh, that's shit. I'm spending a penny.
Alrighty.
Just kill the one in front of me so I can run away a little bit.
Spending a penny and shooting again. I'm gonna try and get him for you, Martin. Let's go.
Yes.
That
Yeah.
is a 10. That will hit with a raise. Roll your damage.
Nice.
That'll do. That'll do.
That will do nicely. 7 damage.
All right, let's take a look. I believe that's their toughness. That's not enough to kill him, but that's enough to shake this one.
I'll spend a penny for a
Okay.
better roll, Dustin.
If you'd like to, you can.
I can?
You can, yeah.
Okay.
You can reroll damage in this game.
Yep. As many
The
times
bennies
as you've
are-
got pennies.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, I'm spending another one. I'm going to save you, Martin. I'm going to save you.
Just kill one of them so I can run away a little bit.
Still spending these pennies. Like, I'm going to do this. I've got 4 left. It's fine.
Loads.
Jesus. I've got 3
Oh.
left. Come on.
Yes.
There we go. There we go.
There
There
you
we
go.
go.
There you
There's
go.
one.
There you go.
That's
Yeah.
There it is.
There it is.
Maybe he killed 2 of them, or maybe he killed me.
Look how many pennies.
Just killed
Look how many-
one. All right.
Look how many pennies Dustin's got now, though.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh
20.
fuck! Oh Jesus!
All right. Now here's the deal, Kiss. When you run away, they get an attack on you because you're fleeing from combat with them.
Yeah.
So one will attack you, and they'll get a +2 because I'm running them as a group. Okay.
It's fine. I mean, I'm gonna spin in
You
stealth.
still got your legs
Kicking away.
going, like.
I'm still gonna try and spin away from everyone. So what
Now
do I have to roll?
We gotta wait for your turn.
Oh, okay.
When you run, that full defense goes away.
Okay.
All right, Xenocure, it is
Oh,
your
okay.
turn.
Okay. Mhm.
You are
Ow.
close enough to help the captain, but not close enough to help Kiss.
Yeah.
I'll save Kiss.
You'll save Kiss.
Mm-hmm. Or die trying.
Die trying. I know. I wish I could split myself into 2.
You could take your brain out and then have your body fight people.
It's like throw my brain down one hall.
Psychically attack people, physically attack people.
Yeah.
There is a power in Savage Worlds called Summon Ally, and at the highest level, you can create a mirror version of yourself.
That's cool.
With all the
That's
same
what's up.
skills.
Yeah, but
Wow.
not a wild card. So
Okay, so yeah, okay, so Kiss Kid's got his incredible helicopter legs going, so let me try to shoot these guys over here. Right, your legs are still going?
Good luck.
Okay.
For now, yeah, I'm doing okay.
Alright, so let me shoot this guy closest to Captain here. Fighting.
shooting. If you're shooting,
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that?
if you run up and fight, then it would be fighting. But if you're shooting, roll shooting.
Oh, they're shooting. My bad. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Shooting. Well, that wasn't a very good roll, was it? Did I miss?
You do have 8 bennies.
Ugh.
Spend them.
Yeah, do it.
I'll give 1 penny.
5 will hit.
Okay.
Full damage.
And then where's my pistol?
6, not enough. They have a toughness of 7.
Oh, gee whiz. Of course.
You hit it, and it bounces off the claw.
The claw. Okay, let me use a penny.
Ah.
Yes,
There you go.
There we go.
11 is
Okay.
enough to kill it.
Ooh, yes,
Um,
nice.
All right, get out of here.
I hope when
This
you're
time
there,
you
can take
hit
a
it
sleeping
in the
med.
face, and it dies.
Die. Okay, good.
Captain, you are next. Xenocure just shot one of these things.
Okay, so I'm going to use my harpoon pistol to shoot the one that's still standing behind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That really not.
yeah. You got a 3 because of the level of fatigue.
Yep,
Ugh.
just
Eh.
gonna burn it. Just go down.
Not enough.
Right there. Come on.
I'm just gonna take my blowtorch to him next time.
Yep. Another one. Let's go. Come on.
Still not enough.
Alright, I just leave it. Come on.
All
come
right.
down.
You just keep firing and you don't hit, which is okay.
They're just bouncing off.
Yeah, these things are pretty tough. All players. Deal cards to turn order. Card by suite. The Yellow Grimes turn.
Oh, forgot
Don't
about
like
that
it.
thing. Dang.
Don't
He's
like
been
it.
lucky.
All right. He is going to drop a Benny to get 5 more power points.
He's got 23 bennies.
The yellow ooze?
Yep. 9. That is with a raise. Kiss. It can see you. It can really sense you as the closest organic. It's going to. You need to beat a 9 because it's going to get you to move 1 square over.
Okay, so is that spirit?
Spirit, yes.
So I can't. If it's a 9, I only have a D8, so I can't physically do it. Oh,
You
wait.
can if you roll an 8, because it'll...
If
Yeah,
it
you're
explodes,
right.
yeah.
If it explodes.
No, it didn't
All
right.
explode. I can roll. I guess I can use
Yeah,
it.
you've got 4
Benny,
bennies,
right?
mate.
Use Benny. Benny.
I've still got my conviction. I'll get you out of this, like, if I need to.
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna Chris Kid it. This is why I named the character. I'm just gonna burn through everything like Chris Kid would. So, do
Make,
another
make
one.
Chris proud, Martin. Burn that mate of currency.
I'm just gonna burn everything that I've got.
Yes. Oh,
Ooh.
Okay, I've got 2 left.
Oh my
Wait.
gosh.
Wait, stop there. If I spend my conviction, does he get a plus D6?
You can add the D6 if you spend your conviction, yes.
I'll spend my
and
conviction.
Okay.
it would go to the highest number, which so far has been a
6.
6.
6.
So you
So-
do it if you give me the blue thing.
All right.
Pretty.
I'll spend my conviction. So do I roll the D6?
Yeah, roll the D6.
No pressure.
No pressure at all, eh?
No.
Only 3 or higher.
All right.
Get in!
Okay.
Gosh. This is stressful.
I know.
All of a sudden, Kiss, you get this sense to run, and your eyes meet Hank, and he gives you this whole, what are you doing? And you snap back to reality, and you go back to your defense position. What was about to happen
Oh my gosh.
is that it was going to move you out and then move you back in to drop
what?
down your parry back to normal.
Oh.
Okay.
All right. Xenocure.
My.
I hate
is-
intelligent monsters, clever monsters.
No.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna come for that thing. Okay, where's the door? Is that where these 2 guys are by Kiss Kid?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
it's over here.
Okay.
Like,
I think it's.
Kiss is right next to the door.
Yeah, he's on the door, yeah.
Yeah, and these guys are standing next to him. Like, it's actually blocking off your entrance by having them there.
Okay. Okay. I think right here was about my 5.
Okay.
You have 6.
Or, well, 6. I'm sorry. It was up 1, up 1 over 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I still
So-
shoot at one just for funsies?
Yes,
I didn't
you
run
can.
or anything. Okay.
You didn't run, so you can still shoot.
All right. I'll do shooting this time.
Come on.
5 will hit. Go ahead and roll
Oh,
some
it hits.
damage.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. You only have to match their parry when they're in melee range.
Okay, okay. Oh,
It's
and that
not
one does
enough.
not enough. Okay, all right, no
Do
worries.
you want to re-roll your damage?
I don't know. I'm scared.
Do
to
it!
You've got more
spend all my
bennies than anyone,
bennies.
Sarah.
I
I've got-
know. He's got
I've got one.
26 though.
I know.
Oh, okay. I'll do one. Let's do one.
Same.
Not enough.
This is
These
gonna bite
things.
us in the ass in the end.
Yeah. You guys haven't even come across the boss yet. I'm gonna have 30 bennies pretty quickly.
I'm gonna stay right here. I'm gonna stay right here. It was just for
Alright.
funsies.
That's going to be the
So I
first
get their
TPK in
attention.
Savage Worlds, maybe.
All right. So, Kiss. We're gonna do fighting plus 3 because there's 3 of them here.
Okay, fighting. So I just roll fighting, right? Or do I have to
No,
add?
I'm rolling because
he's
they're
rolled
attacking
fighting
you.
against He's missed. Oh, plus 3. That makes that 6,
Okay.
doesn't it? Oh, no, you've added your
that
plus 3 into that.
Yep.
Nice.
So we're gonna spend a Benny.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to do that.
Oh, save
Go on.
those.
You're not allowed to spend
Thank you.
bennies.
Save your large. Oh, that's not good.
I mean, they have to beat a 16, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, they
you
do.
Keep rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is when he burns all his bennies.
On my chung lead dance.
Yeah,
move.
take advantage of it.
Yep.
Somebody's breathing in their mic.
Yeah, I love it. I love how I'm just kicking around constantly. Just
Look at this
seeing if
pile
I'm
of
gonna
spent
die.
all the
bennies we're building up.
excitement.
You could literally roll like 20 times and you still be on the same bennies that we have.
Yeah.
Ah, he's burning through them.
So-
Let him burn them. Let him
I'm
burn them.
looking, yeah.
Burn 'em.
Oh, is it
Oh, game over.
Yep. Alrighty. I'm gonna let you have a free attack on the one that was hitting you because he crit failed.
Yay! So that's a fighting, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I'll let you keep the parry.
They got
All right.
5, so I presume that hits.
They
him.
have
So the parry,
a
so picture he's
they
still
have a
doing
parry
he's
of 3.
still doing the spinning bird kick, and he just kicks one of them while he is.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it zigs when it should have zagged. Go ahead and roll some damage. Let's see what happens.
Okay, damage. Which
Hadouken!
one's damage for my for my. So that's my. Would that be my wrench? Because it's like close combat.
Yeah, I'll let you use your wrench.
Okay, I'll do the wrench.
7. They have a toughness of 7, so I'm gonna say it's shaken.
Ooh, nice.
All right. If you can shake it again, you can shake it into a wound, and that would kill it.
Yeah.
Hank, you're up.
Shank's gonna take a shot at this one.
Alrighty, roll me some shooting.
Come on.
That is gonna hit with a raise. Go ahead and roll me some damage.
Nice.
Sick. Come on.
Yes.
Ooh.
11.
Ooh.
11 damage. Oh, wait, actually, no. 18 damage. You ice it.
Nice.
All right. Let's see. Captain, you're next. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna move up and use my cutlass against this dude here.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I like the cutlass. Yeah.
Oh, you are most definitely going to hit with a
Oh.
raise. Go
Beautiful,
ahead and
John,
roll me
beautiful.
damage.
Lovely.
Oh yes. Look at this.
Captain, go ahead and take a Benny and describe in cinematic detail how you dispatch this guy in front of you.
So getting annoyed with the fact that bullets were just bouncing off, I'll just walk up, draw the cutlass from my back, swipe up and then swipe across, and so across his chest and then across his neck.
Alrighty.
There you go.
Do you know how to take a Benny?
No.
All right, so you go to the little. You see the cards and the icons.
Yeah.
Hover over the Benny and choose draw.
Oh, no. Draw. There you go. Just draw and then one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think I gave you one before, but I don't think you took it. So go ahead and take another one too.
Okay.
All right. See, I have to give you bennies in order for me to have bennies.
Yeah, you see, this is a thing. Okay.
All right, Kiss.
And then he Benny
you're-
beats you. Like, spend on.
And then I crit fail. I've done that before. I've been in like boss fights and I've spent like a couple of bennies and then all of a sudden they crit fail and they just die.
No.
Okay, Kiss. Your teammates are coming to help you and it looks like it's starting to weed through.
So can I run away yet, or are they gonna try and like grab me if I try and run away?
They're still gonna try and grab you. They'd only get +1 this time.
Do you know what? Fuck it. Tom Daly won't take this shit. Can I move into the kitchen and attack that fucking yellow shit that
I was
keeps
gonna
fucking
suggest
fucking
that.
right up? Yeah.
All right. You
He's
can.
only vulnerable to fire, though. Remember?
That's right.
Oh.
So I'm trying to get over there. Can I throw you my blowtorch?
I mean, I'm in like a kitchen, right? Like they must have like gas and shit. Maybe I can do something.
Ship's not
Crazy.
operational.
Yeah.
So I can't. So I can't run away from them. I just have to attack them, basically.
You
in
can
the
run
bed?
away. If you run away, they get an attack of opportunity. If you move
Whoa.
away from them, they get a free hit on you.
What about if I run into the bedroom? Will they all get the same thing? Or
As long as you stay touching with it, if your square stays touching their square, then no, they don't, because you haven't run away
You have
from
to
them.
leave. Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
What about if
I?
if I run here? So then one of them I get an opportunity attack, and then I'm, in the different room. Could I then
Why
slam
would
the?
you run into that other room then?
You're
Well,
still You're in melee range of them. They wouldn't get an attack. They
Yeah,
don't
you
get an
haven't
attack
left
until
melee
you
range.
move a square away.
But then if I slam the door in their face, because that's, could I try and lock the door so they
You would
can't-
have to push them out. That would be an opposed strength check.
Okay, let me see what my strength is. I'm guess they look pretty beefy.
They are beefy. And they have a
Um,
giant crab claw for a hand.
Just run, take the
Oh,
opportunity attack.
yeah, I'm just gonna take the opportunity attack because everyone. Yeah, fuck it. So what do I have to roll for that? So they all get to attack me, right? All three of them.
Well, no.
No,
This
only
one
one.
isn't next to you, so it's just these two.
Two, yeah.
So the
Okay.
question is, where do you want to run to?
Like past Zeno, so they can't hurt me or mentally attack me.
All right.
Then
So
if-
yes,
Yeah. So
you
two
can
of them.
move. You can move 6, and then you can roll another d6 to run.
Okay. So hold on. D6. 4, so that's 10, right?
Ten.
That's a total of 10. Yeah.
Let them both attack me. It's worth it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, cool! I'm not able to get to the stairs. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out here and hide and just look
Chill
at
here
them
for a
from
while.
behind them. Yeah, I'm gonna look around the corner at them for a little bit.
Ha.
And then the other one.
Ha.
Yay! Tom Daly is free. Free Tom Daly.
So they miss you and they miss you. Give me a notice check.
Okay, notice. 5.
You see how Hank went downstairs? Downstairs says engine room. If you look to the upstairs, it says captain's quarters.
I'm still gonna stay where I am because I'm just worried about Xeno's gonna get possessed by the yellow shit. Can I? Oh, can I?
No, it can't possess her. She's not an organic. No, she is an organic. The brain is
Yeah.
technically
I
an
do have a
organic.
brain.
Yeah.
That's
Do
right.
I? Do I know the yellow ooze is in that room though?
Yes.
but I'm not-
Because it
Oh.
pulsed, it glowed
Right.
when it hit you with that confusion spell.
So can I tell her like, careful, yellow custard monster, and
Mhm.
run past?
Watch
Yeah.
out for the custard.
Yeah.
I will
custard
go ahead and say that you saw a glow from the door, like that there's a porthole window that you could see through. I'd say that you saw it glow in all of your fighting.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm gonna tell her that and be like, that's it. I'm not smart. I don't know about shit. You're a doctor. Go for it. Oh, but just for the ambiance of it, this is all done with the Chung-Li spinning style kick. So I'm totally upside down, just like all the way around the corridor.
Like
then
you're just above head level and you go past.
yeah, just like that. Yeah.
You catch every other word because he's whirling.
Yeah, I'm like, watch out for the custard.
Yellow
Out
thing.
for the custard!
There's custard in there with blueberries.
Yeah, custard.
Sorry.
Delicious.
But like, watch out! It's D&D, but it's 2024. Run away! Run away now!
Oh. Okay.
All right, Sarah, what would you like to do?
All right. I want to get in this room and torch that thing, but I don't. But they'll have an opportunity, right?
Yes. They'll attack you when you go past them.
Just run away.
You think we should just all run away?
I think we should all run up to the captain's quarters.
Okay. I'll turn around and run. I got plenty to go down the stairs.
Up the steps.
Up the
Okay.
stairs.
Oh, we're going up.
Yeah, well, the captain's quarters up the stairs. There was a sign.
Okay. All right.
My character's pointing at you, so it's like up and down to help because I found that out. But,
Okay.
All
All
right.
right. Okay.
So you can make it. I'm going to go ahead and say that you make it to the captain's quarters. So I'm going to put you on the GM layer.
Okay.
Captain Cork, you're right next to the stairs too.
I will make my way up.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and put you on the GM layer and say that you have enough movement. All right, look whose turn it is.
Let's go, Kiss. Oh no, it's your turn. Shit, I thought it was me.
I'm gonna get possessed again.
Line.
No.
Don't get
surely not.
possessed. No. Oh, good.
Give me a spirit roll to resist.
Surely you can beat a 4.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
know.
fuck, you've only got 1 Benny.
You got this.
Got it.
5.
Hey, you got
You
this.
just push it right out of your mind. You've had enough of this crazy.
Done.
Do you want to go up to the captain's quarters?
Yeah, I'm following everyone else and just done with this shit. I'm tired, my legs hurt, my mind hurts.
Getting nauseous from all the spinning.
Yeah, like I've got like that weird ear thing. Like I feel a bit. Generally, I've never been seasick, but I actually feel seasick for once. I'm just like, it's been a bad day. I'm never going on a boat again. I'm staying on the weird city thing.
Hank, what would you like to do?
Now, I'm in 2 minds. Because I kind of want to go upstairs with this guys, but also I kind of want to stay here and hold these guys off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, because you're not affected by the psychic blob
Yeah,
like I
yeah.
am. Yeah, so you technically could.
But do you have fire to destroy it if it
I
comes
don't have
after
fire
you?
to destroy it, no.
But I guess you could get the claw guys.
Right.
Well,
I
don't know.
Here's the
removed
thing.
their marker, so
can I shoot and then move?
yeah.
No, I'm going to shoot and then go up the stairs. That's what I'll do. So I'm going to just shoot at this one, I guess, or this one. 'Cause He's
Mhm.
in the hallway, isn't he?
Yeah, they're in the hallway.
For good measure. I like it.
Yes, you do.
Nice.
That is a 7. Not
Ah.
quite a raise, but
Roll damage.
it's a hit. Roll damage.
Come on.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
13. Hank, you blow this guy away. Narrate how that looks.
Nice.
I reckon he shoots him right in in his claw, and the thumb of the claw breaks off and flies into his neck. It sticks in like that.
All right, we are going to deal you a Benny
Love
for
it.
that.
I like it.
Nice.
And
then I'll go upstairs.
then you go up the stairs.
Okay.
All right.
Captain's gonna be a beast.
Mm-hmm. At least there's only 3 of them left, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Oh, fellas.
Okay.
Oh my god, he looks like Chris Kidd. Did you do that intentionally, or is it that's actually Chris Kidd with a captain helmet on?
Martin, you
All right.
you're bullying Chris worse when he's not playing than when he does, man. I love it.
Yeah, because he's like.
You come up to the door, and it looks like there's a lock and bar mechanism. Roll repair to see if you can lock the door behind you.
Somebody's had a bad time on that toilet. Look.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I don't
Right.
like that. I don't like that yellow shit that's around again after my experience.
All right.
Well,
you
I
managed,
can burn that.
Yeah,
you
can-
managed to lock the door.
Nice.
So that means that even though you hear the claws banging behind you, they can't really get in.
Nice.
But you can't get out.
It's okay, we can jump
Yeah.
for it, and I'll use my jet ski.
You'll need to, because
Okay,
Zeno can't swim,
oh, you're
remember?
just-
You'll
you
need to
use
save
your
Zeno
jet
with it.
ski.
I got jet ski.
The thing is, me and Kiss could just get, like, be in the water and get dragged along by it, but you'd have to get Zeno would have to be on it, because she would just drown.
Yeah.
I'm like a rock in the
Oh,
water.
or if he went fast enough, we could use her as a surfboard. If he went really fast.
I
Like,
do have
really,
very
really-
nice triangles to like catch the water.
Use it as a fin.
Yeah.
This is gonna drive me up the wall here. Add turn. All right. Everybody is in turn order, right?
Mine says
Mine says zero.
Yeah, it says
mine
Zeno, but
says
we're in the
zero.
order. We're up.
Okay. Let me bring up the character for Captain Primrose. All right. As you make it in, you hear this gurgling, this roar. There's a phlegmy, wet, sick echo. And then all of a sudden, this nasty looking guy bursts through the door.
Ooh, I've got Black Joker. We'll check him out.
Oh.
That's nasty.
His cheeks are hollowed out, and these bulbous pods are growing on his neck. There's this tendrils that reach out from his body, and as he screams, you hear this kind of like nasty scent. I'm gonna need everybody to make a fear roll at -2.
Shit.
Where do we roll for fear?
It's spirit.
Spirit.
Oh,
All right.
spirit. Sorry.
-2.
Also, yeah.
Oh,
also,
Oh, I didn't add the -4.
Oh, I
so
didn't add
mine-
the -2.
-2, not
So
4.
mine would be 2. I got 2 with the -4 then.
I'm spending a penny.
all right.
I guess I should spend my
Do you
last
change
spin.
do you change the 0 to a -2?
Mm-hmm.
Mine will be a 6.
All right, Captain, you're fine.
I'm gonna do my.
Okay, there you go.
Let me do my last Benny.
Still not made it. I'm going to spend another penny.
Yep. So what happens is if you spend those bennies,
Ooh, I got a 6, but then I didn't add the -2, so I got a 4, which is still a pass, right?
4 is enough. Yeah.
I've still,
Four's
enough.
I've still
What
got
are we
3.
looking for?
I got no bennies, guys. I'm
You-
penniless.
Hank, You you don't have the -2 because
Oh.
you're arcane resistant.
Oh, okay, so
You-
give me 3
You
bennies
would have
back
passed
then,
on the
please.
first one, yeah.
All right.
Give those back.
1, 2, 3. Right click on them and you can take them into your inventory.
Thank you.
If anyone wants to
Alright.
give any bennies to Kiss Kid, he has none.
All right. So Hank, you also have +2 because you got the black joker.
Come on.
Nice.
So
I'm
that
guessing
means
that,
you
that
get a
door's open because you said we saw him.
yeah.
Yeah.
He bursts through like he slams through the door, and that's when you see him is when he smashes in. All right. Now here's another thing though. He has an edge called level-headed, and he also has another edge called tactician. So that means he gets 2 cards, and he gets the better of the 2 cards. So he's got a 9 of spades if he chooses. However, with tactician, he rolls his battle skill. And with a 7, he gets to draw another card. That doesn't really matter. All right, so he's going to... We're going to add that there. He's going to give the 5 to the yellow grime. There's some in there. All right. So that's going to go up.
Shit, there's 2 yellow grimes. Get that blowtorch out, Zeno.
There's 3 yellow
Yeah.
Oh,
grimes.
shit, there is, yeah.
Is it 3 of them? Oh,
Yeah,
There's one on that body.
Oh, there's one on the body. Alright, I didn't see that.
What if we can throw it in the ocean?
But it's my turn.
Yep.
Go for it.
And the captain's level-headed means that he moves up a lot. He's specifically designed to go much quicker in turn order than a regular character. All right. So what would you like to do?
I'm going to attempt to shoot him.
Alrighty.
I'm going to spend a penny.
I would.
There we go.
Yes, on.
Ooh, nice.
Shoot my 10 hits.
Yep. It's going to hit with a raise.
Sweet.
Six. He has a toughness of 10.
Okay, so I'm going to spend a penny and re-roll that.
Okay.
He's very much a beefy boy.
Sure is.
This is a boss.
Still
Not
not
enough.
enough. I'm spending another penny.
Raise down them like I did and then live on the edge.
Eight.
Still not enough, is it?
Oh,
Nope.
Oh, and
Spend
8's not
another penny.
enough? Shit.
No, he's got a toughness of 10.
Yep.
Shit, so have you done the mathematics?
Yes.
Here we go.
That's it, come on.
19!
19!
okay.
Okay. All right. Let me get out my quick. So that's 9. That would be 2 wounds, right? All right. Here
Yeah.
comes that magic part of the night. Let me take that one because I might need it. Here we go. Captain Primrose. And where is Vigor? All right, so he's at 2 wounds. He would have a wound otherwise.
Ha!
Oh, he just
Crit
crit.
failed.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
That means he explodes.
It means
or
he can't
something.
spend any more bennies trying to undo that damage.
Ah,
Yeah,
He's stuck at 2 wounds right now. Bum bum
Good
bum.
job. Good job.
All right, tell you what, take another Benny. Draw
Thank you,
one.
Thank you, thank you.
All right,
Nice work.
recall
Nice work.
on the table. All right, Chris Kidd, what would you like to do?
I'm not trying to draw a card. It's not letting me take a
yeah.
Benny. You right click.
Leave a letter.
No.
Go over and
Drag it
draw
over.
one. It won't let you?
No, there it is. I see it now. It's Benny's draw.
Okay.
Do you know what? I'm not gonna move. How far away can I shoot from? Can I shoot the
From-
captain from behind the captain? Because I've already had issues
Yep.
with these yellow things.
Yes, you can.
And they're very calculating. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot from behind the captain's head.
He's actually very large. Like, he's bloated up, and he is
Okay.
struggling to slide through that space. So he has to move half pace in order to get through that hallway to get to you.
Oh, I rolled
Oof.
like shit, and I don't have any bennies left. So I just I'm chung-lead out. I'm tired. I'm just gonna kind of rest on the captain's shoulder and be like, "You can take this, right?" I'm just gonna have a little break for like 7 seconds or however many seconds your rounds are, and yeah, that's Kiss Kid is done.
Okay. Captain Cork, what would you like to do?
Okay, so I'll move up as far as I can.
Don't, because of the yellow goo. The custard will attack you.
Yeah, watch out
eventually.
for the yellow goo.
Oh,
That's why I'm.
I'll
staying
try to
behind
burn
you.
it. Like,
Xeno's
I'll
gonna
burn the
take care of
goo
the
as
goos.
soon as I can.
so if I'm using the harpoon, that's what.
That's shooting.
Yeah, am I a decent distance or?
Yeah, you're a decent distance. You're within range. This is
Okay.
like a captain's quarters of a ship. You're able to hit him.
Right. So,
It's a little 3 on
do you know what?
his.
Benny it.
Uh,
Everyone
token.
should Benny everything.
Yeah.
John still has conviction.
I know.
Oh yeah, you have the
Oh.
doodle one. Yeah, you have the big one.
Or we'll hit.
Okay,
4 will hit.
I'm gonna use my conviction on this one to add the damage.
On the damage, nice.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
So, because this is 3d6.
You can spend a penny to reroll damage if you'd like.
Yeah, I think I will, just to try it.
And actually, a 10 is enough to shake him. If you roll your other d6 to see what it gets you.
Yeah, because it might be a 6, which might explode, and then you don't need to reroll.
Yeah.
So that would be 13. He's shaken, just barely enough. Go ahead, spend your Benny and reroll your damage. Let's see what you get.
Numbers go
Less.
go again.
All right.
Aye, go again. It's the boss.
Yeah.
I got.
So what was that? Come up, that's- That one come up?
That was a 9, it looks like.
9.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, I'll do another one. Come on, let's have you.
Come on, let's get the exploding dice going. Come on. Oh,
Just
Jesus.
rolled off it. Alright, we're gonna have to go with that then, aren't we?
Well,
Yep,
you
alright.
go with the best one, so you go with the 13, which means he's
13.
shaking.
Yeah, 13's good. Yeah.
Yeah, it was still
But
decent.
he's already shaken. Well, you know what? Actually, let me take it. Traditionally, when you're already wounded, you don't do that, but I'm going to try and soak, and if I can't soak it, then I'll add another wound. How does that sound?
Okay.
Alright, let's drop some bennies.
He's only got 28 bennies, it's fine.
Yeah, I know.
You got a couple.
That's 5. That would be enough. Okay, so yeah. And I tell you what, I'm going to spend a Benny to remove his shaken status.
Boo.
Boo.
Yeah.
Boo.
Yeah, I know. It's horrible. I'm terrible.
What's the
bastard.
3 next to his little token there?
That's
Wounds.
how many. Well, he has like 2. No. He has 2 wounds.
Oh, okay.
Yep. You need to get him to 4.
I gotcha.
Okay.
It says
Now
turn
here's the rough part. The captain is going to 1, 2, 3, and that's all he can make
Good.
because he still hasn't made it out to attack you yet. And he's gonna lift up and he's going to slam down, and a bunch of yellow spines are gonna launch from his body.
Shit.
I'm gonna roll shooting to see if I hit anybody.
Ooh.
Okay.
Mm,
Hank, you're the closest one.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and tell you this. You're lucky because you're immune to poison and disease.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anybody who is not immune to poison and disease has to roll vigor against a debilitating disease. So you just have to deal with the damage.
Just the physical damage.
Yep.
Okay.
So
It's not too
the
bad.
rest-
What's your toughness?
500,000.
Oh, well, that's pretty good. That's hard to
Toughness
beat.
is 6.
6. So you are
It's
shaken.
like, wow.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh.
I'm shaking.
Okay. Xenocure.
All right. Okay.
Burn them. Burn them all.
Yeah,
Should I
the
burn
yellow
him?
shit. No, burn the yellow shit because he's going to take possession
Yeah,
of
burn those
all
yellow
of
things
us.
are fair.
The yellow things. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And they're right after you, so if you don't kill them,
Yeah.
we're fucked.
All right. I guess I'm gonna burn the one on the guy here first.
So you can take multi-action penalties.
Okay.
You get a -2 for each one. And I'll tell you this much. You could probably attack both of them or 2 of them, even though there's 3. And I say that because the yellow grime doesn't move. So it only has a parry of 2.
Okay. So I could kind of.
Or actually, no, it doesn't have any parry. So
and get 2 of these.
yeah, you could get 2 of these. Just roll fighting. Just as
Okay.
long as you don't crit fail, you're good.
All right. I'd rather try that. Okay, I got
All right.
8.
Okay, roll some damage. That's gonna kill that one.
Okay. Did I get them both? I did a little side sweep action there.
Roll for the next one. Roll
Okay.
fighting.
Oh, I gotta roll fighting again.
Yeah, which one are you going after? Are you going after the
Oh.
one on the machine?
Yeah, that's fine.
Benny it. Benny it.
I would Benny it because your -2 would make it impossible to get that thing.
Okay, here's the Benny.
Okay. Roll fighting.
Okay, we
that.
got the 8 again.
All right, now roll your damage.
And the blowtorch.
Oh, look at that. 666, baby.
Oh, does that mean
A
she kills
number
both
of
of? Does that mean she
Okay.
kills both of them?
You know
Yeah.
what? I will go
We just
ahead and
knock 'em all
say.
out?
I will go ahead and say yes. You're able to knock all of them out in a mad frenzy. You're able to take
Yes.
out all of the yellow grime.
Yes.
I love
see that?
fire.
There you go.
Okay.
And
Alright.
also, it smells terrible because one of the bodies was infected and you burn it in the process. So the whole place smells like burnt human hair.
Thank you. Okay, well, we're not getting possessed by those things, so we'll take it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Well, I'm the only one who got possessed. Can we just say that? Like, oh, we all
Yeah.
nearly got possessed. No, I got possessed. You guys.
Look, we all saw what happened, so.
Yeah, true.
All right. So the captain is going to go with the Queen of Hearts. And the captain is going to go first. 1
Oh,
and
God.
Are we on new
2.
initiatives, are we?
Yep,
Oh.
3.
Oh, shit.
All right, so pretty much, I don't know why, but all right, so here's what's happening. He's getting in between the two of you, and he is going to, crap, I forget the name of it, but it's an all-out attack. So his parry is going to be reduced,
Like a
but he's going to
frenzy.
add to, huh?
Like a frenzied attack.
Yeah, he's going to do that.
Rage.
Yeah, kind of. So what's going to happen? His parry is going to be reduced by 2.
Reckless attack. It's more like, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that. In Savage Worlds, I forget the name of it, but because he's going to come out to a flat roll because they're going to cancel each other out. So, Oliver, this is Hank's.
Oh.
Will a 5 hit you?
Normal toughness is 6.
No, that's your parry. What's your parry?
Oh, it's my parry, right? My parry is a 5.
So he will hit you. So let's see what kind of damage he does to you with the claws.
Now, I took damage earlier and I forgot to take it off my sheet.
You
Oh,
can
no,
do that.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, so he's going to re-roll the damage on you.
I took 6 damage earlier, didn't I?
15.
Oh shit.
Ooh, use the,
Can I heal him? Oh wait, it's not my turn.
Can you use a
That's
Benny
right.
can you use a Benny to reduce damage or something?
No, you can unshake. with the
No,
Benny.
but you can use it to soak.
Oh,
So do you-
okay.
Yeah,
do
I'm
you
doing that.
wanna-
I'm doing that.
Okay.
Now, remind me how damage works again, because I took damage earlier, so I need to do something about that.
We'll just take the damage off. We're too far past that to be worrying about it.
Where do I do it? Where's hit points?
There's no hit points. You only have like 4 wounds.
Oh, wounds. So I've got 1 wound, yeah.
Well, right about now, you got more than that. So you had 15. What's your toughness?
Toughness is 6.
All right, so 6 minus 15 is 9. So you have 2 wounds.
Okay.
Ooh.
You take your toughness, you subtract it from the damage, and then you divide it by 4.
Okay, I've got 2 wounds. And 4 kills me.
No. You would just have 2 wounds.
Okay.
Yeah, but how many wounds does it take to kill me?
4.
Yeah.
4
so
wounds kills you,
Some half
but
dead.
Oh.
every 4 points of damage is 1 wound.
Okay. Okay.
Got
So
it.
you're at 2 wounds. You don't add them in until after you soak. You dropped your Benny, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now roll vigor.
I'll put that down. Was it? Okay, hang on. So that's still at 1. Roll vigor.
You didn't need to worry about the wounds. Like, I'm not gonna, whatever it was before, I'm not holding that against you. I'm
No,
gonna go
I'm
ahead
at
and
1
say,
before.
what did you get the one before from?
I got hit by something before. I'm sure I did.
Downstairs, I think it was.
Yeah, I'm
But
sure
that just shook you. That didn't
Oh, right,
wound
so
you.
I don't have a wound then.
That's right. So
Yes,
you're
I'm
able
shaken,
to,
but unwounded.
yeah. So what I'm gonna say is that you soak. You're shaken from the attack.
Can I spend my last penny to unshake?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not unshaken.
Oh, this is the first time we've had a couple of us on no bennies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is going to be a close one either way, isn't it?
Right. And now remember, he did an all out. So, Zeno, this is what he's doing for you.
Okay. Great.
All right.
Take that.
I'm at 30 bennies.
Jesus.
My
One
parry's at 5. By the way.
We need him to crit fumble.
I know, right? Maybe the whole time I'm just like talking your ear off about ambrosia and like if you know where to get any ambrosia, because like I've been really craving ambrosia and it's like the best thing ever for your brain.
Oh.
Ah,
All right. So that is going to hit with a raise.
Fuck.
Ooh,
And this
someone
is his
better.
claw attack.
not the claw.
A claw! Alright. Okay, let me clear something up. He is going to reroll some damage.
Okay.
Because Captain Primrose is a boss. What is your toughness?
6.
6. Okay, that would just be enough to shake you. He's going to go for more. Well, no, with a raise, that would be 10, so that's enough to give you 1 wound.
1 wound. Okay.
Alright, let's see what happens, because he's still rolling. 8, that's 10, that balances out. Again, same amount. He's going to reroll damage again.
Oh.
18. That's what I'm going for.
Okay.
Alright, so here's what we do. We take your toughness.
6.
Yeah.
Your toughness is 6.
12 damage.
And we minus
3 wounds.
18. That's 12. And 12 divided by 3 is...
No, 12 divided by 4 is 3.
12 divided by 4. That's 3. So you're at 3 wounds.
Yeah.
Do you have... I would recommend soaking. So what you do
Oh,
is
yeah,
you
you
drop a
put
Benny on
pennies.
the table.
Whoops.
Ho ho ho!
There's my Benny. Did I soak
Alright.
it off? Sounds weird.
Your 3 wounds are applied after you soak. So you
Okay.
got 10. So you managed to soak 2. So you only have 1 wound.
Nice.
Okay. I
So
have
go ahead and put
wound.
1 wound in your sheet, and you're shaken.
Can you tell?
And
Can you tell us what that looks like? I want to know what it looks like on your robot body and brain.
I don't know. Maybe I've got a little bit of smooth brain instead of wrinkle brain right now.
There is a reason there is a Band-Aid on your dome.
I love it.
Duct tape
Oh.
right there.
Okay, so here's the deal. The captain's parry is reduced by 2. His normal parry is a 6, but right now it's a 4.
Okay.
And Hank
Yeah.
and Zeno, you get gang up bonuses.
Like, let's gang up on this fool.
Yeah. All right, Zeno, I need you to roll spirit to see if you unshake.
Spend a penny to unshake.
You can unshake. All right.
I did not unshake.
She could just spend a penny to unshake though.
You can
Fine.
just spend a penny to unshake. Yeah.
We all need to be on 0 pennies to be friends. That's what I feel.
All right. Am I unshaken now?
You are unshaken now because you spend a penny. You can
Oh,
auto,
wait a
and you can do
second.
that at any
Wait a
time.
second. I'm sorry. Hang on. Just a sec. My construct says I have a +2 to recover from being shaken and ignores 1 point of wound penalties.
Oh my gosh! You know
I'm
what?
so sorry. I did not even think about that till just now.
How many bennies did you spend?
I think just 2.
All right, I will
That
go
one just
ahead.
now and then that one before.
All right, I'm adding those 2 bennies back to you. Good call. You know what? I'm going to give you an extra benny
Oh.
just for remembering that.
Just for reading your
Ah.
character sheet.
Yeah.
Reading my sheet.
For
Yeah.
reading your sheet, yes. All right. So yes, you are not shaken then.
Okay, cool. And I don't
Okay.
have any wounds anymore, right?
You don't have a wound penalty. So yeah. I
Okay.
mean, you have a
You've
wound,
got a wound,
but you
you
don't
just don't
have
suffer the penalties from
yeah.
it.
Okay.
from the
okay.
first one. Yeah.
Okay.
So you get banged up, but you're
Sorry,
all right.
I didn't mean to hit that. Sorry. All right. Cool.
Okay. So you would roll fighting, and you would add a +1 because of the gang up bonus.
Come on.
Come on.
You are
That's
going to
nine.
hit with a raise.
Okay.
Big
I'm gonna
damn.
torch this guy.
Yeah, I'm
So
sure.
torch him. Roll that torch.
Burn his bollocks off.
Yeah. We got an 8, right?
8. You need a 10.
Oh well, can I use a Benny?
Well, actually, it's a 9. You can use a Benny to reroll damage, yes.
So I
And then
got one
just
back.
drop it on the table, and then just hit reroll damage on the sheet.
Mm.
Not enough.
Worse, isn't it?
Again,
Okay.
again.
Keep doing it.
Again,
Keep doing
again.
it.
Oh, again.
Come on.
We are going to
Ready?
be down to no bennies here in the whole
Oh,
team.
you got
Oh,
so
come on.
close.
We need
So
one
close.
more. That's
There
it.
it is.
That's
Is
No,
that
That's
it?
an
not.
11.
it's
Okay.
not an 11.
Yay!
Sometimes they're hard for me to read. The font is hard
Yeah,
to
I
read.
can't always see that.
Sometimes the pink
That's
one's kind of hard to read. Okay.
He is shaken.
Finally.
All right. He's
Oh.
shaken.
Now you stir him, Hank.
Yep.
What's
And-
next?
His parry is reduced to a 4. You get a +1 thanks to your friendly neighborhood medic.
Right, so let me have a quick look at my sheet, because I want to know if my shooting, what's better, my shooting or my fighting. Fighting's a 6 and
You'd-
they're both the same.
Yeah,
So
his parry is at 4, so you just need a 4 to hit him either at distance or in melee.
so it
Because
doesn't
he
matter
wild
what,
attack. It's called a wild attack.
Right, it doesn't matter which one I use here.
All right, you're gonna hit him.
Okay, is that damage, is it?
That's to hit. Go ahead and roll damage. 8's not enough.
I have
Oh.
got no bennies.
Oh no!
Penny down nearly.
We have got 2
Yeah.
bennies between us.
Captain
Oh.
Cork.
He's got 24.
All right.
Yep.
Oh lordy. Okay.
I'm gonna move up. Up here.
Oh,
Get in
yeah,
on this
I
action.
forgot to add my gang up bonus last time.
Yep.
You've got +2
Did
gang
it?
up bonus here, eh?
Did it reach a 10?
Do you get what do you get +1 on the damage?
You just get +1 on the trait roll.
Alright, so no, I wouldn't have hurt him then.
Oh, we're getting
Yeah.
so close here, guys. We're getting so close.
Mhm.
Actually, no.
Come on,
I'm gonna,
guys.
I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna use my harpoon. 'cause
I took
it's
my
got
sleeping
some
medication like an
damage
hour ago.
rolls.
We are on the clock, like.
Yeah.
You're fighting for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 3 bottles in. You probably got me for half an hour too.
Yeah.
So 5, 4.
Yes, that'll hit him.
Right, here we go. This is with a harpoon.
Yeah,
Ooh,
Well.
nice.
that 12 looks good, right?
All right.
12 looks tasty, John.
So I'm going to try and soak because what would happen? I can only soak 1 wound this time around because the others were stuck. Not enough.
But you got like 100 fucking bennies. So.
Oh, he's got it.
Alrighty, 7. So I managed to soak that wound, and I'm going to spend another Benny to unshake to prevent getting shaken into a wound.
Okay.
Oh gosh. And Kiss Kid, your go.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him because I'm peed off. There's no yellow shit to fuck me up for once. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
You got free range, man.
gonna shoot him. But I've got no bennies.
Shoot.
Yes,
her.
you
5
are.
will hit.
That hits him though.
Roll damage.
5 hits. Come on, Chris Kid.
I
let's
think
see
next
if
time
I-
around, I'm gonna try my scalpel.
Yep.
Burst some of the bubbles in his neck.
I think so. It looks like I might get some decent damage out of it. I'm gonna try it out.
6.
Oh, and we need 10,
You need
right?
10 to
You
hit
need a
this guy.
10. Yeah.
And I can't re-roll shit because I ain't got shit. Nothing I can do, guys.
Players deal cards to turn order. Card by suite.
Yes, come on.
All right, let's see what his.
Oh, ace.
Huh?
Yes.
All right, so he's gonna stick on a 4.
Yay!
So-
So we might be able to kill him.
You go
Maybe.
before
No.
me.
So me, I get
Zeno-
to go.
Yes.
All right. And do I still
You
get
get
the
a
bonus?
+1 from Hank.
Yeah, we've got.
Okay, I'm
gamma
gonna try my
bonus.
scalpel this time.
Okay.
So fighting.
That's gonna hit.
Okay, because the scalpel says strength plus a d4.
Mm-hmm.
Did I slice him up a little bit?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you did.
Oh yeah. That's
you rolled
beautiful.
16 on a 1d4.
All right, so that's enough. He is most definitely shaken, and he would be wounded.
Yeah.
Come on.
All right, now he's gonna soak. Let's see if he.
Quit soaking.
Get out the tub.
That's 2. So yes, he is going to succeed at the soak.
Oh lordy.
All right, so he's. I'm gonna spend another one just to ensure that he's unshaken. Oh
They're
man,
coming
Captain
down.
Primrose.
Coming down. Come on.
He's a dangerous one.
Nah,
Chris
we've
Kidd.
got him. We've got him. We've got him. Come on, Kiss.
Okay, so
Come on, Kiss.
can I?
If you go
Yeah,
to
I'm
melee,
gonna
you've got a +2 on the gang up attack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
let
got
me-
your wrench. You can just go in there and
Come
beat
on
him.
in. The water's fine.
Fine, I'm gonna. Yeah, let's see. I'll describe it depending how the attack goes. Let's see. So yeah,
It's desperate
Okay.
measures, like.
yeah, I'm
yeah.
gonna just go and hit him with my wrench.
We just gotta start popping all of his pustules.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's very
Okay.
descriptive.
Oh, okay, so I'm gonna use my wrench.
You've got a +2 on this.
Okay, and that's the fight one. Okay, let's just see what happens. So fighting. Oh, and then I had to have 2 to this, right?
So that's a 7.
Mhm.
So that would
Right, got it,
that'd be
yeah.
7 because I didn't add the 2 to the other thing. So 7. Does that hit?
Yes. His parry right now, because he's wild attacking, is at a 4.
Okay.
That's
and
nice.
the wrench damage is.
Not enough.
Nah.
I ain't got shit. So yep, I just kind of weakly hit him with my wrench.
Get in there, melee.
Okay.
Tap in for the
Little tap.
the
I'm just
+3.
like, tired. Gonna go home.
You hit him with the thin
Okay.
end
Alright.
of it.
Yeah, the
Arm
wrong
is
end.
in.
Okay.
And use my cutlass. So it's +2, isn't it?
Come on, Captain.
Slice him up.
No, it's +3, John, because of the gang up bonus. It's +1 for every
Yep.
person ganging up.
Yeah, so that's an 8.
Oh.
That is going to hit with a raise. Go ahead and roll me some
Yay.
damage.
That's a 6 because they'd already added in the 2.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Okay.
not enough.
Oh,
You've got one Benny,
Here we
John.
go. Yeah.
Lose your Benny.
We are on our last Benny. Yes.
it's a good one though.
Yes.
Yes!
Yes.
He's at least
He
gonna take
is-
another critical wound.
He's shaken. And it's his turn. He's going to spend a Benny to unshake.
He's down to 19 though.
Ooh.
He's getting
Does he
that.
not take another critical wound from getting the 12 or anything?
Mm-mm. All right, so here's the deal. You can do these things called multi-action penalties. You incur a -2 every time you do them. All right? So, -2. All right, so he's going to wild attack. All right, we're just going to go with a regular wild attack on Hank and Zeno. Okay? And it's going to balance.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. Oh fuck.
Oh.
Oh wait. I mean nicely though.
What is your parry, Hank?
6. I think no, it might be 5.
6.
I think it's my toughness is 6 and my parry's 5. Hang on.
All right, so it's going to hit you, but
Parry's
not with a
5.
raise.
Yeah, parry's 5.
All right.
Same for me.
Oh
Mine's
Jesus.
5.
Oh,
Oh,
there we
crap.
go.
With the claws.
14.
Sarah, can you use a Benny to reduce damage? Because you're the only one who's got one left.
I know. Can I heal
Oh my
him? Can I...
10, so it's 2 wounds, isn't it?
Yeah, that's 2 wounds.
So I've got up to 3 wounds.
You're up to 3. Yeah,
Shit.
this is pretty rough.
I did not mean to press that.
Ah, it's okay. All right. Take it off 1 and put you on 3.
Hmm.
All right, and so that was that. Xeno, he's coming for you now. Fighting.
Oh,
Okay.
Your parry is what?
5. A 5.
All right, so that 8 will hit you. And let's see what the damage is with the claws. That's not enough.
Did he miss me?
yeah. Looking bad. Come on.
$16. Oh my god. All of these bennies.
I like it, but like we had to. Now he's down to our level.
Okay. So far, the highest I've got is a 9.
Okay. Mm.
Fuck.
That's a good one.
Fuck.
27.
Oh, why?
Jesus, are you still alive?
There's the curse. Nope, she is not.
You did get him down to. You did 12 Bennies though.
All right.
20,
So-
I took a lot of hits there. I took a lot of hits.
All right.
Good.
What is your toughness?
6.
Say 27. Just say 27.
27.
So 21. 21 divided
wounds.
by 4. All right.
5.2.
So the most. Let me check and see
5.25.
something really quick.
You
And I
said the
already
mo-
have a wound.
But you said
Yeah.
the most is 4, right? That's like the
Yeah.
maximum.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
believe so. I
Yeah,
think.
but she's
Let me
got
double
one,
check.
though.
Just. No, I mean she's out right now. Like
She's
she
dead-
gets.
I
like,
think she's dead
crushed.
either way.
Yeah.
I think you
like.
squished my brain.
Yep.
Okay. There is no wound cap. So yeah. Sarah. I'll tell you what. You have 1 Benny. Try and soak it.
Do it. We're all praying for you.
Fucking sure we are.
Big numbers.
Come on, big
Oh,
numbers.
That soaks 2.
Are you kidding me? But
well,
not enough, right?
2 of the 21.
well, here's the thing. Huh?
2 of the 4.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you're okay. You're okay. You just look like
Well,
shit.
no. She actually had 5 wounds. It soaked 2.
Oh.
So
I have
here's the
3.
thing. You're not dead. But you are gonna need
Mostly
somebody
dead.
mostly dead. You are incapacitated, and
Okay.
so you might be able to survive.
Okay.
I am gonna go ahead and give everybody. You know what? I'm just gonna refresh your bennies. I'm gonna give you all 3.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're getting a fighting chance
Look
to
at
finish
that.
this,
I know you were gonna say the only person who can help you is a medic, but you're a fucking
guys. She
medic.
is the medic.
I am the medic, and I help myself.
Oh.
I help myself.
All right. So that's Captain Primrose. Hank,
Okay.
your go. What would you like to do?
Attack him with a. It's not a +3 if Xeno's incapacitated. It's +2 now, isn't it?
Yeah.
+2, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack him with a +2. With fighting.
Crazy.
You got a -1. What the fuck? What did you press?
I've got 3 wounds, mate. I've got 3 wounds. I'm gonna use a Benny and try to
What
attack
the
again.
fuck? It's like, how'd you get a -1? I don't understand.
That's better.
Why is that not exploding?
This is...
The 6.
It's not. I don't understand that. Roll a d6, see what it gives
yeah,
you.
why did that 6 not explode?
I don't know. It's crazy. So that would have been
6 because it's -3.
You're gonna hit him. Go ahead and roll some damage.
Oh, come on.
This is just crazy.
Oh wait,
Yeah, I know.
ignore that one because
Yes,
I
we
pressed
go.
the wrong weapon. Fuck.
Oh
15.
Oh,
no!
let's go.
It was a
15,
No,
Oh,
let's
though,
not
right?
ignore that.
I'll let it stand.
15.
You gonna let it stand?
I'll let it stand.
Yes.
So that would be enough
Look
to
at
wound
me, I'm
him.
over here with little X's on my smiley face.
Let's see if he can soak it.
No.
That's one.
We
Yeah, keep
collectively
using
have
those
more bennies than him now.
Yeah. True.
Fuck.
Well, no, because
There we go.
Two.
All right.
12.
Okay, so he's still at 2 wounds, and he's not. And I'm just gonna drop another one just to be sure he's not shaken. Okay, Xenocuri, give me
Okay.
a straight vigor roll.
All right, here we go.
Don't count your wounds in.
Oh. Let me change it to 0 then.
Still at
'cause I have
2.
3
Yeah.
on there. Sorry. Let's see.
Alright.
Is that better?
3.
Yeah, I got bad news for you.
I'm dead.
You're dead.
Yeah.
Dead.
No.
Dead. Dead.
Yeah, you
Ah.
you get a crack
Unlucky
in
Sarah.
there, and eventually all the ambrosia leaks out. Your life flashes before your
No.
eyes, and
The
you're
sweet
gone.
ambrosia.
Unlucky Sarah.
does ambrosia work for anybody else?
I don't have
Ah.
any more. I drank it all.
You to drink the one.
No, if
the
it's-
one vial that we have.
I was going to say, if it's
I do have
Alrighty.
med packs though, so you know.
Okay, we're gonna take you out of turn order.
Okay.
Chris Kidd, I believe it's your go now.
Yeah, I'm gonna just try and kill the captain with whatever I have, which is. Fuck it. I think still my rifle. My slapdash revolver's still better, so I'm just gonna try and shoot the captain in the head.
Mm-hmm.
So.
You still get the gang up
Okay.
bonus
Yeah.
when you're shooting.
Yeah,
So what do I get for the gang
Plus
up
two.
bonus?
+2.
Plus 2.
plus 2.
Okay.
Yeah, plus 2
Okay,
if you're
so-
fighting. He has a parry of 4 because he keeps wild attacking.
Okay, so I got this, and you need to add 2 to it, so that would be
5.
5.
That's enough to hit. Roll damage.
Come on, damage.
Okay, and my
One time.
damage for this is reasonable.
You need a 10.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 2d6, so pray for me.
Barely it.
Not
Do you want
enough.
me to I'm gonna re-roll it. I'm gonna use my new bennies that I inherited.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Can we spend Sarah's bennies?
I know. Take my
You know what?
pennies.
I will allow Sarah to spend bennies on her still living teammates. I like to call that
Yeah.
the audience rule.
Okay.
So
Oh
you
shit!
can drop bennies.
I keep re-rolling, but without putting the bennies on. So I think let me put them
You
on.
need to take 2 away.
Done. I think I've got 1 left.
I've
Yeah.
got 3 bennies if you need bennies.
All right.
Ooh, fuck it. I'm gonna use Sarah's benny. So Sarah's got
There you go.
3.
There you go.
Okay.
Go
So,
like it.
Okay.
yeah, so I get
We're
2 more
close.
re-rolls. Oh, what the fuck? Cause I think this is the last one.
Oh,
There you go.
yes!
Hey,
All right,
there you go.
15.
Have
Okay.
Have I killed it? Please.
Ah.
Can I also like for I don't know, I want to kind of smash like
Right,
Sarah's
so-
head onto him as well at the same time. Like, why won't you fucking die, bitch? My friends are
Die
fucking...
already. I mean,
My
I'm
friend-
with you too.
Yeah, I'm like, your bennies are falling out of your brain cavity onto me. I'm like rubbing them over myself. I'm covered in bennies.
Oh my god.
Oh my
right.
god, we cannot beat this guy.
Bennies are going down.
He's
Yeah.
down to 9.
He's down. All right. He's almost out. Captain, your go. What would you like to do?
Yeah, fighting. Let's go.
Let's go.
That hits, yes.
Yeah, that hits because he's only got a parry of 4.
Okay.
He keeps wild attacking, and that keeps reducing his parry. So just roll me some damage.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay. So
That's
let's
it.
see.
Nice.
Let's take
Nice.
a look.
He's on single
He
figures
has-
bennies.
He's got a toughness of 10, so that's 2 wounds. He needs to soak 2 wounds or he will be in deep trouble.
Sleeping with the
That-
fishes. See.
That's not enough. That would soak 1, but that's not enough to soak the 2.
He needs to soak them both or he's fucked, huh?
Yeah, he's,
Mhm.
well, he would be very badly hurt.
You've only got 6 bennies left. You've only got 5 bennies left.
Yeah.
Totally on our level-ish.
We've got more than them collectively. Ah, fuck.
He's got it.
Oh, fuck off.
Nah.
All right. He soaked the 2 wounds, and I'm going to spend another one just to
He's
make
only
sure
got
that
4 bennies
he's...
left, though, guys.
I know.
We
Because-
are this
Go on.
close. We are this close.
All right, and it's his go. Hank, he's targeting you again. It's a wild attack.
Well, if he
He's
kills
gonna
me, at least
miss.
the curse will die.
Yeah, he got 0.
He's missed.
He missed.
Is he not
He
spending
zigs when
any
he should
bennies?
have zagged.
Yes, come on.
Oh, yes, he's wasting the bennies, missing me, boys.
Okay.
He's got 2 left. That's
5. What's your parry?
my parry is 5. My toughness is 6.
All right, so he's going to hit you with that 5. All right, recall. Claws. Damage.
Ooh.
How many wounds do you have?
3.
Oh no.
3. That's
Half on the
12.
belly.
Yeah, I'm
12. Your
Yeah.
toughness is 6, so that would be 1.
So I spend a benny to
You
soak
want
it.
to soak?
Yeah. Is it just
Yeah.
spend
Yep.
a benny to soak it? Yeah. Or do I have
Yep.
to still roll?
Spend a Benny and then roll Vigor to soak.
Yeah. Okay.
Come on.
My figures are D8.
Nice.
You managed to soak that wound. You're good to go.
Oh no, I don't,
Nice.
because the totals are 3. Because I've got -3.
Oh no. Do you want to spend
Oh,
another Benny?
shit.
I do.
I
wanna
got
spend my
bennies.
Sarah,
last-
Sarah, do you want to spend a Benny on
I'll,
it?
sp- I'll spend
oh,
my last one
yeah.
first. Save,
Okay.
save yours just now, Sarah. I'll spend my last one first.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
There you go. There
we
you
go.
go.
All right. You managed to soak it. Okay. So.
And then it's my turn.
Well, hold on. He was wild attacking. This time he's gonna go for. He's gonna attack Kiss Kid.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
okay. Alright.
Just making the rounds.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
a miss.
No one attacks Kiss Kid ever as in real life. Unless you want to spend some bennies on it. Come
You
on,
not
me,
spending
bro.
any
That's what
bennies?
Kiss Kid. I'm like,
I
Kiss
did.
Kid's
Like I'm spending them, but oh, there we go.
Oh,
Well, what is your parry?
I think it's 5.
So a 9 will hit with a raise.
Well,
All right, let's see what his claws do in terms of damage. 7, so it would be a total of 9. What's your toughness?
5.
All right, so it's your call. That would be a shake and a wound. Do you want to spend a Benny to soak?
Yeah, I'm gonna spend my last penny.
Okay.
bennies. I've got 2 bennies too.
All right.
So what? So I spend a penny and then I re-roll. What?
Yeah.
What do I have to
Spin a
do?
Benny, drop it on the table, and then roll
Yeah.
Vigor.
Okay. Have they not done it? Okay. And then roll vigor. Okay. Should have done it. Do the vigor. Okay. Go 5 or a 9? A 5. Oh.
That's a 5. Yeah, that you would
That's
soak the wound.
Nice.
Yay.
That's it.
All right. My question is, did you spend that Benny?
I should have, but my screen's been a bit shitty, so I'm gonna reload it. But
yeah, it's,
All right.
It's not went up. It's not went away on my screen. I don't think you did spend it.
yeah, it's a little bit choppy on my screen.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay. It looks like nope.
Yep. So I will get rid of the Benny, yeah, because I should have no Bennies now.
All right.
Go away, Benny. Hold on. There you go. Bye, Benny. There you go. It's gone.
All right. Comes back to me. Hank, your go. What would you like to do?
Oh,
I would like to win this scenario by killing this guy right now.
All right. If you do a wild attack, you reduce your parry by 2, but you add 2 to your trait and your damage rolls.
I'll take a wild attack then.
Alrighty. So that would be you have 2 from the gang up bonus,
That'd be a
and
so it adds +4, so that's a 6.
so yeah, you're gonna hit him. Go ahead and roll some damage.
God.
If anybody wanted to pick up, do you want to re-roll that damage?
So if Ciro spends a penny,
Oh, yep.
oh, I get +2
8.
on the damage roll, don't I? You said was it damage as well?
That's right. So
That's a
he is
10.
shaken.
That's a 10.
Okay.
All right.
Perfect.
If someone wants to pick up what?
All right.
Oh, yeah.
If someone wants to pick up the cutting torch that belonged to Xeno, you would be able to do D6, 2d6 in melee range.
And it's super fun.
And it's super fun.
And it gets rid of diseases, so it's like a triple whammy, right?
Hard by
Yeah.
sweet. Okay.
Just
Looks
burn
like
it all.
Captain's at the top of the order. A king and
Come
a
on,
queen.
Come on.
Nah. He's gonna stick with the king. He's gonna wild attack.
Oh, no.
All right.
Attacks are crazy. Ugh. Rough. Oh.
Ha.
All right. That's not enough.
Okay.
Hank, you know he's going for you, right?
Can I goad him?
Mm.
If you kill Hank, you kill the curse, so it's not going to be the end of the world. Oh, fuck.
12.
Oh.
Rip Hank.
I assume that's gonna hit with a raise.
And I'm on 3 wounds.
That's not really enough to do anything to you.
Nope.
Okay.
My toughness is 6.
All right, so that'd be enough to shake you. Roll me spirit to see if you unshake. Sarah, you got your one last Benny. Did you want to spend it on Hank?
I think you're muted.
All right. That you automatically unshake. Go ahead and roll.
What am I rolling?
Come on.
Um, yeah,
My
your
attack.
attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
How
going
do
to
I
shoot him this
attack?
time instead because I do better damage with my gun.
Mhm.
Oh.
Nope.
It's all the wounds. Okay, I'm like, what is happening? I keep forgetting.
It's all the wounds.
-3 on the rolls.
All right, Captain. What would you like to do? Still get +2 bonus.
I'm gonna go and pick up the torch.
Alrighty.
Yeah. So
Yep.
+2 bonus for fighting. Can I still wild attack?
You can. It will reduce your parry by 2.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Alrighty.
Yes.
That will most definitely hit with a raise. So roll me some damage.
What's the 2d6? Did you say?
Come
Yep.
on, John. You've got this. You've not got this.
Add another d6 because you got the so 4, 5 is 9. You wild
Seven.
attack, so it would be 11.
Well, that hits.
That's gonna shake him into a 3rd wound.
Oh, beautiful.
Let's see if he can soak it.
I've got to say, win or lose, this has been one of the best boss fights ever. Like,
Ah, yeah, this is crazy.
All right.
Spend them.
Okay.
Spend them. Come on.
All right.
Let's get
So
it.
he manages to soak it.
Oh,
I'm going to spend one more just to make sure he's not shaken. Okay, he's down to 2.
come on, Chris.
Kiss Kid. What would you like to do?
Let's try and shoot him in the head, and also like look at my little brain friend. And in my head, I'm sure this group of people understand Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like Krang with the
Yeah,
little
oh,
thing.
yeah.
yeah.
Like in my head, you're like throwing bennies at us with your little tentacles, and I'll put you in a big Krang body eventually. Maybe not
Okay.
sexy. I'm definitely going to steal your sexy body and put my head on it. But I'll get you. I'll get you a Krang
It is
body.
a nice. It is a nice
It is-
robot body.
You've
She's
got,
got
a
a nice frame.
nice. You've got a nice
was a
A
nice
cup
frame.
chassis. I like the chassis.
She's got a
I'm
nice
gonna
chassis.
say.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Okay, I'm gonna try and use a revolver. So that's shooting. Do I get anything extra to shooting, or is it just melee that I get if I do?
It's
so?
just melee that you would get. You'd have to beat a 4. If you
Mhm.
did melee, you would get +2 because of your teammates.
Okay, so I'm gonna do melee.
Mm-hmm.
Hit him with your
Which is-
wrench.
So
Yep.
fighting, but I get +2. So let's see what happens.
6.
Six.
You're gonna hit him.
6, but it's just with my wrench.
So roll
You
some
could
damage.
You could steal the.
Ooh.
Oh, so is that I can't see the pinkness. I'm guessing it's
It's-
over a 4.
It's a
It's
4.
a 3. It's not enough.
Oh.
The other one's a 4.
Yep.
Can't do shit, guys. That's me done. Trying to hit with my little wrench. Nope. Done.
And it
I mean,
Start
do you know what?
turning
Can I
over.
just like climb on top of him? I'm really pissed that he killed my friend. I'm like, do you know what? You might kill all of us,
Rage!
but I'm just gonna like sit on top of you and maybe pee a little bit in my little speedos.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh. Then just like rub it on the back of
Uh.
his neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just like my
In the
dad
open
told me.
wound.
Oh my
All right.
gosh.
Hank, your go.
Come on. Hank.
All right, I'm going for the. See, I do more damage with the shooting, but I get the gang up bonus, and I get the gang up bonus, and I
Wild.
can do a reckless attack with the melee, can't I?
wild
I'm
attack.
going to do that.
Yes.
Wild attack.
Yeah.
So this has a +2 on it. 5. No. It's 0 because it's.
Ah,
Minus
yeah, you
2
get all the
plus 2.
penalties.
Well, no, well, you get the +2 from your gang up bonus and the wild attack, so you're looking at a total of +4.
So it's oh, so it's +4 on the wild dice
It's
is 4.
Yep.
It's 6.
No, it's 4.
It's
'cause
6,
my,
yeah.
My wild dice is
Yeah,
a
'cause
0.
you got yeah, but you got a 2 and a
Yeah.
0, so your 2 plus 4 is 6.
I've got
You
a
have
-2
2
on it,
people, they give you the gang up bonus, so that's +2, and then you wild attack, so that's another +2, so it's a total of +4.
Okay, I'm going to
Oh.
do that.
Oh,
We'll go for some
so yeah,
damage.
your 0 would be 7. Not enough.
Not enough.
Oh. So close.
Captain,
Yeah, same again then, reckless. So that's +4, yeah.
uh-huh.
And the dice. There we go. Get
Yes.
in. Come on. Oh,
That's a hit though.
yep.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be.
And plus the 2.
Yeah.
Or
Well-
There's a +2 on the damage as well. That's not enough though.
Well, wait
Yeah,
a second.
yeah,
His
the
parry
damage
is
is what I was
reduced down
thinking
to
of.
4, so that's with a raise. Do you want to spend a Benny to
Ooh.
re-roll your damage?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
We've got 2 and he's got 2.
Still not
Cool.
enough.
Was it not a reckless attack?
Yeah.
Damage gets +2.
Actually, you're
Plus
right.
2, right?
Wild
And
attack's
it's got a
+2 damage.
raise, so that's actually you're right, because the 2 would bring it up to 10, and then the
Yeah.
5 is 4 over, so that's enough to wound him.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he's only
Let's
got,
see
he's
if-
only got a
Wound
couple of bennies left. We're so close.
I know.
Captain only got a 4. That's only enough for 1 wound. Gosh.
Doing it. He's getting there. go on.
It's done his last Benny.
He's done it.
Good though.
0 bennies.
Does the DM die if he runs out of bennies? Do we like win? Like what's
Instant death.
Instant DM death.
He's
On
out of
table.
rolls.
Oh. Yep, so he is out of bennies and he's at 2 wounds.
All right.
You know what? Even
Now
if we
it's time
all
to fuck
die,
him up.
the fact that we took all your bennies means that we won.
When he
It's
was
very
over
From-
satisfying.
Look at my
Even in
spirit.
death.
We won in spirit.
All right.
Now who took my
Okay.
torch? Torch him up.
All right.
Oh,
Kiss.
What about the torch? Oh,
Okay.
I should have used that.
What? What's going on?
Well,
What's
What's
gonna
your
be-
parry?
Is this
Two.
me? My parry's 5.
Oh.
That's a wound.
5. So that's going to hit with a raise. I got to do damage.
Okay.
12.
So do I?
What's your toughness?
That's 2 wounds.
It's 5.
All right. So yeah, that's 2 wounds and you don't have any bennies to soak with.
Nope. Don't got shit.
You're still better off than me, mate. You're fine.
And
All right. And Captain Cork, since he's still wild attacking, you're the next guy in line.
How about it? Come on. No.
That's not enough.
He doesn't have bennies to
Mine's a
spend on
3.
that.
And he
Even-
can't re-roll.
Doesn't have any
so
bennies. Kiss.
got this. We got
Give
this.
me a spirit roll to see if you unshake.
let's see. Yeah, okay, spirit. Let's see what happens. Got 5.
Oh well, you didn't get your wound penalties in because you had 2.
Oh,
So 5
sorry.
would
So,
make it.
so I got a 3.
Yeah. So you don't unshake.
Alright,
mean,
we've got
my
2
friend-
bennies and he's
my-
got none.
My friend's got literally her brain coming out of her. You know, I mean,
Yeah,
it's
it's
kind of a
leaking
bad
out.
day.
Out of her jar.
First
All
job
right,
on the
sweet.
first
All
job
right.
first job on the ship. Definitely not making this into a fucking porno. So
He's gonna miss.
And
He
that's his
doesn't have any
turn.
bennies.
That's his turn, yeah.
Well, he's wild
Good.
attacking. He's gonna miss again. He's giving out.
Yes.
He's starting to lose steam. Captain
Come on,
Cork.
Wild
Captain.
attack.
Well, okay.
Fuck.
Oh,
Crit
Benny.
fail.
Benny.
Oh, no.
no.
Gonna
Yeah, use your
spend the
benny.
Benny.
You've got 2 bennies.
No, you rolled,
All right,
you rolled
this
2
is,
ones.
Oh,
this
wait,
is
never
the
mind.
worst part about it.
Sorry, yeah, you
Yeah.
can't
Use
use
Yeah.
it.
bennies for a
You can't.
crit, right? Unless it's the blue one.
So here's the deal. Roll me damage. You're gonna hit Hank by mistake.
Yes.
Oh.
Fuck you mean yes?
It's only. It's not a lot.
It's not enough. It's not enough. I've got a toughness of 6.
All right, you're good to go. Hank, you're just bobbing and weaving. You're like, Captain, what you doing?
I'm gonna shoot him.
And it's
I'm gonna shoot him because it does more damage. I'm gonna attempt to shoot him.
Yes.
all right.
Sorry, Hank.
Fighting this guy
No, it's
too
okay,
long.
Captain.
Breaking the curse.
You need a 4 to hit.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not hitting nothing.
Yeah, and the melee bonus would have given you the 2.
Yeah.
All right,
it's the
Kiss,
damage I
give
want,
me. Yep. Kiss, give me a spirit roll to see if you unshake. You have 2 wounds, so that's really 2. Let me open up your character and I'll
Oh yeah.
put
okay.
the wounds on there for you. On your sheet, the wounds are under health, right next to shaken.
Okay, let me
So we'll just put
look.
that in there.
I'll let you do it. My thing's being
I
weird
did
every
it.
time. Yeah, it's like doing some weird split screen thing on my roll 20. I think it's just my computer being weird. Okay, cool. So I'm fucked.
Yeah.
So I can't do shit. Can I do a blaze of? So if because I'm shaken, I can't do anything, right?
Right.
Okay. But like
You can unshake eventually. You'll cast a turn order. Card by Sweet. Captain's
mean-
level-headed.
I mean, my idea is to fucking.
Is that back round to my turn again, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 Back to you, man.
Yeah,
All
see,
right.
shooting I've got less chance of hitting, but I do more damage if I do hit. So I think I'm going to stick with shooting for now.
Can you not do
Alrighty.
like can you not do like a directed hit and like chop his head off or
No,
something?
I'm going to attempt
like...
fighting and get the plot and get the bonus on the attack with the
Okay.
reckless attack thing, but nah. Wait, no, I've got a
Wait,
gag
did
up
you-
bonus of 2 and the reckless is 2. That's a 4.
Yeah, so 4. That would hit.
Okay.
All right. So let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, it wouldn't hit
No.
because because with your 3 wounds, it just turns into it just turns into a bonus of.
0 plus 4. My result is the wounds minus 3.
alright.
That's factored in. That's got so 3
Yeah,
minus
fighting, yeah.
3 is 0, plus 4 is 4. It's a
You're
hit.
right. Go ahead. Roll that damage. And add 2 because you're wild attacking. And remember, wild attack reduces your parry by 2.
Mhm.
8 damage. It's not enough.
It's not enough. Nope.
Jeez.
All right. He's gonna wild attack again. And he's going for Hank.
No doubt. Oh shit.
Oh,
4.
12. All right, Hank, this might be the end for you.
I think it might be the end for old Hank. Toughness is 5. No, toughness is 6.
I thought your toughness was
Yeah,
6.
it's 6.
Yep.
Sorry.
And he doesn't have a Benny to spend. All right.
Still in the game, boys.
So yeah,
Got that. Got that.
still in the game. All right, Captain. Since he's wild attacking, he's gonna attack for you.
Ugh.
That 6 didn't explode.
It did. It just didn't visually because look, it's gave you a 9.
yeah, it's come up at 9.
Yeah, it's got
It's
9.
Yeah, it rolled a 5.
What is your
Toughness?
parry?
On
Captain.
my parry is
Yeah.
5.
So that's gonna hit with a raise. So let's see what the raise damage is.
Oh.
11. What's your total toughness?
Uh-oh.
7. I'll
All
spend
right, you're
it
gonna
then.
soak. All right, take that card.
And that's Vigor, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. No wounds for you. You're good.
Okay.
Nice one.
All right, that removes. Captain Primrose has a Benny back. Kiss Kid,
Oh,
give me a spirit roll to see if you unshake.
See how this goes. Don't
Not
think so.
enough.
I am gonna have to go soon, guys. As well, I'm gonna say
Yeah.
maybe 15 minutes is my total,
Yeah.
and then I'm
No
gonna.
worries, so
be-
I think you guys are getting really close.
If we do get to a point
Yeah,
where you have to leave and we're still playing, Martin, just mute your mic and close your camera thing, and I'll kick you out the channel when you leave. It just saves all the cameras moving
Yeah.
around there. Like,
Getting on for
All
3
right.
Getting on
yeah.
for 3 So yeah, if we push it for over another half an hour, I don't think I can do it.
So,
That's gonna
7.
hit. Yeah,
I'm going to
that's
use a
gonna hit.
blowtorch. Because I
Right.
did pick it up. So that's 3d6. Is that right?
No, it's
2d6,
2d6.
I think.
Yeah, his. Not enough.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll be...
Well, hold on a second. You added 2, right? So that 7 would really be a 9. So roll me another d6.
So 3 on top of that.
Yeah, because from the 2 from the wild attack. So yeah, he's shaken. And he's
shake.
It's me next.
all right. He's gonna spend a Benny to unshake.
Course
Spend
he
his
is.
last Benny. Okay.
We are in the last Benny
Now
of the game.
Yeah. Deal cards by turn order.
Oh yeah, it's not me
Card
next.
by
we're going to
sweet.
new rounds.
Captain, you are good to go. It's both
Alright,
captains
so-
are up.
I'm
Hold
going
on.
to go.
Oh
One
no. I just drew for his level headed. He got the Joker.
does that mean?
That means I get a Benny,
That's fine. It's only a Benny.
and I get a +2. So he's not going to. Well, you know what? I think he will wild attack. So it's going to give him +2 fighting. Hank, let's see what he does to you.
Ah, nothing. Oh no, 5.
Nothing.
Yeah, no, nothing.
No, I added the.
Yeah, you have
So
it.
it's
It's a
in the
+2,
math.
right?
Yeah, I already added it in the math.
Oh,
It's-
okay,
It's
okay,
on my
okay.
character sheet. Okay, Captain, he's gonna aim for you next.
Mine's a 5 for a parry.
All right, so that means he's gonna hit you, and then it adds 2 to the damage. So I'm gonna add it in his sheet.
Ooh.
14. What's your
My
toughness?
Toughness is 7.
All right, let's do some math.
1 wound.
Yep. Okay.
I'll take the 1
And-
wound. I'll leave my Benny.
All right, you're shaking, and you have 1 wound.
Ooh.
And it's
Oh,
Lordy.
Captain,
So I'll spend my Benny to.
and he.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep,
I'll
because
spend
he
my
had the
Benny.
Joker. That was his turn.
Okay.
I'll
You spin your Benny to unshake.
Yep.
All right.
And then I'll wild fight. So
That's really an 8. So that's going to hit with a raise.
okay. Burn him.
Burn, motherfucker.
So that's 7.
+2 is 9.
then It's 9. Well, no, is it just the 2 that I add because of wild attacks?
Add another D6 because you got a raise.
Oh, that was poor.
That's total of 10, though.
Dang.
Yep.
That's what it takes to hit him.
So that's what it takes to hit him, and that's what it takes to shake him. So he is shaken.
Yeah.
And it's my turn.
Well, it's Kiss Kid's turn. Kiss.
Oh, no, so it is.
If he was
Give me
already
a-
shaken, though, does he have a wound now?
He didn't. No, he wasn't shaken before.
He wasn't
No, he
shaken
wasn't,
already.
no.
Oh, okay.
He
I just
spent
was
the
looking
penny
at the little
earlier.
symbol on there. Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Okay. I that's why.
Yeah, he's shaken now. Still not enough. Kiss.
Now it's me. Okay.
Cool.
Dang.
Hank, your go.
Come on, Hank. Give him the wound.
+4 on this because I'm using the wild attack
There
again.
he is. There he is.
+4 is 11.
11. That is going to hit with a raise. Go ahead and roll me damage.
Come on.
+2.
Yes. He's there.
8 + 2,
It's
10. That shakes him into another wound.
He's on 3 wounds, guys!
Yeah, but there's only one. Oh no, two of you can do shit. I can't do shit.
Let's recall. I got a little excited there. Shuffle. Shuffle.
Got a little excited.
Deal 1 card. All players. Deal cards.
Yes,
in
me
turn
first.
order.
Oh no, there's a black joker and a red joker. It's not me first.
Yeah, but the good
Okay.
news is you all get a Benny. And the captain, he got a black joker. Kiss Kid, you get a +2. Give me spirit roll +2.
Come on.
Come on.
Well, I'm just gonna roll that and then add 2 to whatever turns up.
3.
Yeah, so
I can use a Benny, right? My new
you
Benny.
can just
right?
use a Benny to unshake. Yeah, do it.
Let's see how it goes. You do it. There you go.
Yep.
There you go.
And-
You're unshaken. Nice.
You don't need to roll.
Yay! Right. So I'm
Yep.
unshaken.
So you can
Mhm,
attack.
You're unshaken. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you can act. What would you like to do?
fucking kill him. Like just like shove my dick in his face and choke him to death.
Smash
my
him.
gosh.
Give him the old dick slap.
All right, your
Yeah.
wounds and your gang up bonus sort of balance out. So
Can I like just like push him into the water and watch him drown or something?
He's
I
not
know,
no,
right?
like he's too big to shove
It's too
through the
big and heavy, isn't
porthole.
it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine. I'm just gonna. So I get the if I do fighting, obviously I get the melee a plus,
Yep,
right?
and
with
the gang
everyone
up.
else. So
Yeah.
So the
Right.
gang up
And the
cancels out your
Joker.
wounds.
okay. So I'll do normal fighting, and then you guys add whatever else it is. Oh, that's not good, right? Anyway. I
Well,
don't
if you
know.
use a wild attack, it's +2, and you get +2 for the gang up, so that would be a hit if you use a wild attack.
I'm gonna do that.
All right, it reduces your parry by 2. All right, so roll damage.
And this is with my wrench because it's melee. I don't think that hits him, right?
Mm-mm.
Nope, not enough. All right, it's the captain's turn, and he got a black joker. So that means he doesn't have. Well, let's see. All right, so. Yeah, okay. He's going to wild attack like before, so he's going to get a +2.
Fuck.
All right, so what's your kiss? What is your parry?
My parry's 3, but I think because I did that thing, it's now 3, right?
Yep, so
Is
he's going to hit you with a raise. And you know what? Yep, claws. Not enough.
Can
Well, no,
claws.
with 2, that would be with a bonus would be 2 would be 6. Is that enough to shake you?
Toughness.
What's your toughness?
5, yes, it would be, yeah.
All right, you are shaken, but you're not wounded.
Oh, well. Going well.
This man needs one more wound.
Mm-hmm.
One more wound to put him down. All right.
It's been one of the toughest
And
boss fights
Captain
ever, man.
Cork,
Alright.
you know what? He's going to throw some spines at you.
No, he's
3.
not.
He's going to miss. Okay. Captain Cork, you're next.
Yep. So all the wild fighting and everything. Let's have it.
Mm-hmm.
You did wrong. You did press wrong. There we
Yes, I see a 6. 10.
10. That's going to hit with a raise.
Okay. Okay.
Yes,
Go ahead and
come
roll some
on.
damage.
go. 2d6. That's 8 plus a 2. That's 10.
+2
Alright.
is
Okay.
12, because you gang up as well, and it was a wild attack.
All right, so that would be able to shake him into a wound.
Oh my
All right.
gosh.
Spend some bennies. It's not enough.
This is it, boys.
This might be. This might be.
This is it, boys.
He's got it.
8.
Of course. Of course.
Alrighty. Hank, you're up.
Here again. Wild attack. Gang up bonus.
You get this.
Plus.
+4 is a 9.
Yep, that's going to hit with a raise because he's been constantly wild attacking, so his parry's at a 4.
Guess there's an extras there. Come on.
9 + 2 is
9.
11.
Plus 2.
It's
that's
11.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
This could be
Okay.
it. This could be it.
This is
You
it.
actually killed him.
Let's go.
Oh, can't look.
I know. Come on.
Come on.
Damn it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Kidding me?
13.
he ki-
Please.
Did he? I was gonna say, did he kill you?
No, you
instead?
just. I almost killed him and he can shook it off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, well, whatever.
but he's still shaking.
And it's your turn.
No, it's a new turn
Oh,
order.
it's a new round, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Card by Sweet. And the
Who's
captain
first?
goes first. Let's see if he can unshake.
I'm gonna cry.
Yeah.
He does not
No
unshake.
more bennies, though. No more bennies.
Captain Cork, what would you like to do?
It's almost
Finish
over, guys. You
him.
just need to finish
Yes.
him. Wild attack
I
for
would
the
like
+4.
to.
Yeah.
Yes.
We got the gang up bonus.
That's a 10.
It's a 10. Yep, that's going to hit with a raise.
Yep. So fire. 'Cause it does the good damage. Or doesn't. +4. That's 9. I'll spend a penny to re-roll that.
Reroll. Okay.
Come on. +4.
+4. That's 10.
Okay.
That's enough to shake him.
Okay.
There's already a wee shaky there. Oh.
4. He's got no bennies. He managed to soak that wound.
Right,
Okay.
come on. 2 of yous. Let's go.
All right.
Let's get him, boys. Let's get him. Come
Y'all
on.
got him. Y'all
We've
got
got
him.
this.
Kiss
we've got
Kid,
this.
give me a spirit roll. See if you can unshake.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Sarah's
him.
still got a Benny. So
Sarah, audience participation.
Oh, I do. But man, I
So-
hate to give him a
He
benny.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job.
All right, Kiss, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna fucking shoot him. I don't care anymore. I'm good at shooting.
Finish him.
Shoot
usually.
him. Yes.
You know what? I'm going to say you hit him.
Yay!
Go ahead and roll
Yay.
damage.
It was a wild attack still. You can still wild attack with a gun, right? No?
You can't wild attack with a gun, no.
No.
But you're
What
at
was
like
your-
point blank range, so
7. Not enough.
Spend that Benny, Sarah.
I'm gonna do one more round and then Martin has to go. But
do,
I
do
really
you want me
hope
to
I
spend? You want me to spend the benny?
get-
He's
it's
gonna
a-
have a benny then.
I'll leave it
Yeah.
up to you. I don't mind.
Nah, don't spend it. Don't spend it, because then he'll have one.
Spend?
Yeah. Yeah, don't
Yeah.
spend
Okay.
it.
All right.
Uh,
All
Hank.
right.
Hank, your go.
Right, so
What are you gonna do,
I'm
Hank?
going to wild attack.
Mm-hmm. You get your +2 from your
+2 from
buddies.
gang up.
Yep.
yes.
So 4.
So 5.
4 minus 3
Not
is
enough.
1.
Yeah.
Plus.
I don't think it's enough. Well, no, wait. He's at 4 from his constant wild attack. Did you?
Yeah.
So 1. Yeah, you're gonna hit him.
Yep.
Okay.
Roll some
Come
damage.
on.
Come on.
Damage him
Got
really good.
You've got a Benny.
I've pressed it. It's just taking a while to come through. 7 plus 2, isn't
7
it?
plus
Mm-hmm.
I've got a Benny. I'm going to spend it. No, should we not spend it so that he doesn't have
I
any?
don't know. I don't know.
It's such a dilemma.
I'm going to spend it.
Mendick, I want to
Good.
see before I go bed. I want to see if you kill him with your bennies.
got 2 pennies. We may as well. That's
Oh,
it.
that looks like a
That's the
double
one.
number.
You shot the
Oh,
shit out of him.
26, baby!
You better fucking killed him with that, or I
Surely.
Okay, did his head
Surely.
explode now? Like,
He's trying.
You kill him.
that was like unloading the whole thing.
All right, Hank. Describe
Woo!
for me how you dispatch Captain Primrose.
Oh, I stick
Damn.
my bayonet into his neck and right into the biggest one of these things, and it explodes, and the force of it exploding explodes half his neck off, and the head flops off to one side.
Mm-hmm.
Yummy.
Alrighty. In the process of blowing his head off, in all the gore and viscera, a key smacks up against your face, and it's got the number that coincides with the cargo that had the placard on it.
Okay.
In your mind, this is what would open that cargo hold to the Twin Terrors.
Right. So, give us the quick version so that Martin doesn't have to miss anything. Dustin, we're gonna go open up the Twin Terrors.
All right. So you get to the cargo. See, you're there. You're rushing through. You get to the cargo. The key unlocks. And then inside are these two very strange looking girls.
Oh, that's a bit
I'm
shining.
having that. Shining,
No.
yes. No.
Nah, I
And they
was
walk up to you
thinking
and they
of share.
say in unison, in the same voice at the same time, "Are you the one sent to rescue us?"
Yes.
Yes,
we
that's
are.
us.
Yeah.
So they walk up to Hank and Kiss Kid, respectively, and they put their hands in there and they say, "Let us go. The mission has failed." And you're able to make your way back to the ship, back to the little spot. Captain, you already know. And you make your way back to Seasteader side. And
Wait, you already know
Miss-
what?
You already know what? Yeah, you
Mhm.
cut out.
I cut out.
you already know the way back.
Yep.
And
right.
Mr. Spooky pays you $1,000 each, and he bids you adieu. You guys
Oh.
have managed to hit the jackpot.
We get an extra 300 credits as well because we'll split, you know.
Yeah.
Wow.
yeah.
Wow.
No,
I'm
we'll
gonna
buy her.
say-
We'll buy her a nice funeral with that money. That's what we'll do.
Well, I'm gonna take a
Salvage
brain.
my body at least.
I'm gonna
Tea
no, I'm
burial.
gonna well, I'm gonna take your brain with me, so maybe I can bring you back to life, or
Okay.
put you in a porno,
So,
like as a brain.
R.I.P. Zeno, but the captain survived. The curse is gone.
Hey.
Hey!
All right, folks. I hope you had fun.
Dustin,
I hope
thank
you
you.
enjoyed yourself.
Thank
That
you.
was
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Thank you,
I'm
Dustin.
glad.
Good. Thank
That
you
was
very
an
much.
intense.
That was
an intense fight.
that was awesome, Dustin. I really, really, really enjoyed it. I'm going to do a very
it was
quick
a good
outro
one.
because it's 2:45 in the morning over here. So,
Woo.
Yeah.
The
Martin,
horror.
thank you very much for playing. Thanks for staying up so late, you old man. John as well. Thank you so much for the game. You are the first captain that survived Hank's curse. Dustin, thank you very, very much for running the game. Sarah, thanks
You're
for playing and thanks for sticking around after
Thank you.
dying. I really appreciate you. And to our reviewers on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. We are RxOliver and the gang. Good night.
See ya.
Yay.
Thanks for playing. Check us out on StarCitySavages.net.
StarCitySavages.net, folks. Check
That's
it
for-
out.
Right.